Yo, excuse me. Yo. What it do? What it do? What it do? You too. What's up, you haters? What's up, haters? What's up to all my haters? You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all for pulling up for your boy Greenleaf exclusive. Uh, you know what I'm saying? We back with another one. Some things to talk about. You did what I'm saying? If you're new to the channel, hit that like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell as well. We're gonna keep grinding, man. Salute to all you haters, people who don't rock with the Rockets. You feel me? People who want to see the Rockets, break up their young core. That's who I'm talking to today. Y'all come in with the shits talking about the Rockets need this player, that player. Man, shut up. Shut up. I ain't listening to you cats. All you beat writers, all you boys who really don't know what you're talking about. Salute to y'all though. Salute to y'all, man. Hey, salute to all my members of the channel. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's gonna be a different stream today. It's gonna be a different stream today. If you can hear me in the chat, press one. Press one. Salute to everybody's in the building. Salute to all my members of the channel. Salute to all my subscribers, moderators. You know what I'm saying? A1s, day ones, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Salute to you. What's up with it, man? What's up with y'all? Let's see who in the chat real quick, man, because we got to get it cracking. We got to get it popping. What up, DJ Mills in the building? He say not at all. What's the point of driving a Ferrari at 5 p.m. on 45? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What up, Zach? Zach in the building. He say salute Greenleaf in chat. Man, what up, Zach? Salute. Salute, bro. Salute. Fluid in the building. Fluid say salute Greenleaf. This topic is one of the most important in my opinion. Can't wait for the takes. I can't wait as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait as well. I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and I want the fellas, I want the homies. And if you're new to the channel, if y'all want to hit the link, hit the link, join the channel. All opinions, you know what I'm saying, is welcome over here. But we're gonna get to it, Fluid. You feel me? Motivational burst in the building. He say they can. It's just Jalen needs to start playing from the start. 3 seasons now, and always Jalen peaked after All-Star break. Now he needs to peak from the start. Hey, I agree with that, bro. I agree with that, man. I ain't gonna even run from it. Ime Udoka said it. He called him out. He called Jalen Green out. You got to start the season like this, man. You got to start the season like this, Jalen Green. If you start the season like you finish every year since you've been drafted, it would be no complaints about if you that guy of the team. You know what I'm saying? If you should get paid, you know what I'm saying, so to speak. But you see a guy like LP who's, you know what I'm saying, in year 3, the 2 years before that under Steven Silas and things of that nature, that people was harping about LP. Give LP some minutes. Give LP some show. You feel me? Jalen Green ain't the only one on this team. Whoop the whoop. So I dig it. I dig it. So there's some truth in it in this statement right here, man. This comment. There's some truth in that, man. Y'all get the likes up, man. Get the likes up, bro. She have over 100 people in the building, and she have over 100 people in the likes, man. Y'all know what it is. Shout out to my boy Dre. Dre say sup, man. It's gonna be a good one as usual. You know what it is, Dre. You know what it is, Dre. It needs to be talked about, and we gonna talk about it, bro. Like I said, man, it's the only genuine, authentic Rockets channel that you can ever come across. And we're gonna cover all bases of what we talking about the Rockets, whether you agree or disagree. What up, Chico in the building? What up, Chico? Salute. Tyler Brown in the building. Salute. Tommy Mack. What up, Tommy? Salute. What's good, man? Todd in the building. He said, right when I thought I had nothing to do, this gym dropped up, sold up. Hey, you know what it is, Todd. You know what it is, Todd. Appreciate you for being here, man. Yaz in the building. He say, yo, what's good, Greenleaf? What up, man? What up with it, Yaz? Salute to you, bro. Salute. Got Zachary say my mic is good. Miss Kiki say I'm good. Miss V say I'm good. Mike Brown in the building say, what up, Greenleaf? What up, man? What up? All right, man. Now that we got that out the way, man, salute to y'all, man. Hope y'all having a blessed day. Let's move forward and let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about it. So I want to play this clip. From Shams. what he had to say about the Rockets on the podcast and things of that nature, right? Shams, who's what I'm saying, who's hellified certified when it comes to what teams are going through, you know what I'm saying, breaking news and everything of that matter. I want y'all to hear what Shams had to say about the Rockets because I want to talk about how you know the Rockets community, we don't really want to do the tit for tat as far as like who's better, Jalen Green or Alperen Sengun. You know what I'm saying? We can live with either or. That's just from me. But at the end of the day, when you have Shams coming out, you have Bill Simmons coming out, and you have all these other outlet media, perspectives and voices come out and say what the Rockets should and shouldn't do. First of all, I don't believe y'all have the right intentions on the Rockets. First place, I don't believe none of these outside media, voices have the right intentions on the Rockets. I don't believe they want the Rockets to succeed in any type of way at all. Uh, so that's just where I stand. But I do want to play this clip, and I want y'all to elaborate on that in chat if you're listening. You know what I'm saying, as far as what Shams had to say about this Jalen and the LP scenario. Let me know if y'all can hear it in the chat, man. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
So they've already shown this desire to go get a top flight player at the wing position. But Jalen Green, the way he emerged in the second half of the season, clearly they have a burgeoning star in him. Alperen Sengun, the numbers he put up. To me, the question is going to be what type of extensions do you give both of them? Or do you give them both max deals? Are they both worthy of max deals? Do you look to trade one of them and go get a star player? That's the question in Houston. They're going to be active on the market, going to listen. But what they end up doing, obviously, it's either going to be paying these guys either just shy of the max or maxes, or you have to trade one.
And can they fit together? They both were great when each other was out. Can they fit? Can they each do a little bit less for the sake of the team's success? So
does it feel like they're good? Yeah, it feels weird to say both max players. Like, doesn't feel like that's going to be the.
It's just if those are your two max players going into the next season, I don't know how confident.
It doesn't have the pop that you're looking for, does it?
Did y'all hear that? Press one if y'all heard it, man. Press one if y'all heard it. I salute to Pastor, man. Pastor putting up. What up, Pastor? General salute. Salute. Blessings. I'm gonna play it one more time, man. Because it was a lot in there. Shams, who's a big reporter, certified in the Rockets community. I mean, not in the Rockets community, in the big media community, in the NBA. So, you know what I'm saying? Let's play it again, man.
So they've already shown this desire to go get a top flight player at the wing position. But Jalen Green, the way he emerged in the second half of the season.
So is he alluding to the Donovan Mitchell reports? Is he alluding to the, Mikal Bridges reports as far as like bringing a wing player in Houston? You know what I'm saying? Put a stamp on it, bro. What are you talking about? You talking about still trading Jalen Green? But we're going to elaborate on it more, man. Let me continue.
Clearly, they have a burgeoning star in him. Alperen Sengun, the numbers he put up. To me, the question is going to be what type of extensions do you give both of them?
And that's it. That's where I stand at, man. What are the type of extensions are you going to give Jalen Green and Alperen Sengun? We see this. We did a stream about Cade Cunningham possibly about to have a $220 million extension in Detroit. People have their perspectives of saying, "Oh, you should pay Cade Cunningham because that's all you working with." But in Houston, certain guys have to take pay cuts. Alp have to sustain to, succumb to a contract agreement. Jalen Green has to take a backseat on his contract, right? Right? That's what we're dealing with in Houston. I get it. If you want Houston to be in the best position possible, it's going to be some sacrifices, right? But hey, man, this the NBA, the new NBA, where boys ain't really got no accolades, nothing on top of it, and they getting paid, bro. They getting paid off the rip. So this is a business, right? Let's continue. And I'm gonna drop the link for the fam.
Give them both max deals. Are they both worthy of max deals? Do you look to trade one of them and go get a star player? That's the question in Houston. They're going to be active on the market, going to listen. But what they end up doing, obviously, it's either going to be paying these guys either just shy of the max or maxes, or you have to trade one.
And can they fit together? They both were great when each other was out. Can they each do a little bit less for the sake of the team's success? So
does it feel like?
And you see how these dudes, you know what I'm saying? They They come out the woodworks and start talking it up. Oh, can they fit together? Do you have to pay both of these guys? Bro, I've been the only one really pushing this narrative about them coexisting, really. But I love it though. I love it because these are the questions that needs to be addressed. What up, Mr. Miles? I see you in the building. Salute. Dan, you in the building. Salute. Todd the show say just max them both. It's crazy. Hey man. We're gonna elaborate on it. Y'all get the lights up. But can they coexist, y'all? Can they coexist? That's what I really want to know. Can they coexist? And from the outsiders, insiders, whatever, however you feel, can they coexist?
Alperen Sengun, the numbers he put up. To me, the question is going to be, what type of extensions do you give both of them? Do you give them both max deals? Are they both worthy of max deals? Do you look to trade one of them and go get a star player? That's the question in Houston. They're going to be active on the market, going to listen. But what they end up doing, obviously, it's either going to be paying these guys either just shy of the max or maxes, or you have to trade one.
And can they fit together? They both were great when each other was out. Can they each do a little bit less for the sake of the team's success? So
does it feel like that? Yeah, it feels weird to say both max players. Like, doesn't feel like that's going to be the.
It's just if those are two max players going into next season, I don't know how confident.
It doesn't have the pop that you're looking for, does it?
They don't have that pop, man. So what they're trying to say is, and Ime Udoka also addressed that he's seen it in his line of fire with the Boston Celtics. Trade Jalen Brown or keep Jalen Brown or trade Jason Tatum or keep Jason Tatum. Those type of things. And Ime Udoka addressed that. Like, he knows what comes with having two great players at their positions. You know what I'm saying? On the come up. It's a young core that we're dealing with. Ime Udoka, we know what he's capable of. We've seen it. But the question that we heard in that clip is, can they coexist? Can Jalen Green play at a high level when LP don't go out for the count? Can LP, still put up those numbers when Jalen's, rocking out and being a rock star of the team? Can it happen? Do you pay Jalen Green 200? Do you pay LP 200? Is Jalen Green gonna take the back seat if LP is presented the most money at the end of the day? So, hey man, I'm really intrigued about what's going on. I want to hear what the fellas have to say. Mr. Miles, what's good, man? Salute.
What up, Green? How you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. Bless, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Miles, it's getting crazy in these Rocket streets, man. You see the outside media, they, in my perspective, I think they want to break up the groups that we have, key players that we have, and Jalen and LP, two people that's on that, that balance scale of who should we keep, who should we pay more. In your perspective, Miles, what you see in your perspective with this scenario?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind is going to be, the national media wants to break these guys up because they're even posing the question. I mean, to be fair, that's a question I've been posing since last year, right? Is as good as Jalen has played without LP, can he do it when he's there? And we got to be honest, it hasn't translated to winning, those two guys together, so it's a valid question. And it's sports, right? And there's a pecking order. So people are going to mix it up. People are going to ask who's the leader, who's the best player. The consensus was that Jalen Green was our best player, hands down. And I think the first week of the season, or maybe two, we all agreed that that's just what's the case. You can be the most talented player. It doesn't make you the best player. It just doesn't. Your actions, your play, your leadership, like all those things play a role.
So Miles, I want to ask you this, Miles. Who do you feel was the best player for the Houston Rockets this season?
LP Sengun, because he impacted the game in much more ways. If his shot wasn't falling, he can still make at a very high level. The Rockets ran their offense through him at times. Obviously he needs to get better at shot blocking and protecting the rim, but he was our most consistent player, and he was our best player. I think Jalen might be our best scorer, but that's okay. Being the best scorer doesn't make you the best player. It just doesn't, But if you're asking me the question, I think LP was, and I think it was clear. And we talked about it during the season. It was clear. I mean, he wasn't getting benched in the fourth quarter by Ime. Jalen was. He wasn't pouting on the bench because his minutes were cut, you know? And here's my last point. If Jalen Green was our best player and it was clear, then why was the ball inside of Fred VanVleet's hands and Fred led the team in minutes? And it seemed like Ime trusted Fred way more than he ever trusted Jalen for most of the season. And I mean, the the ball being in his hands, the usage rating backs up what I'm saying. And
No,
so,
I agree with that, man. At the beginning of the season, it was kind of shaky as far as like what we seeing from Jalen Green.
yeah,
Right. So the coach that Ime Udoka, he's going to go with what's working for him. And that's going Fred VanVleet and Alperen Sengun.
mm-hmm.
Now, as a basketball fan, no biasness counted, I was rocking with it. Whatever wins those games, I'm rocking with it. I'm rolling with it.
Right.
But with Jalen Green, he showed that he can step it up to another level. And at the same time, he had a different mission than LP. I don't think the pressure as being a best player on the best team, LP had that pressure. And I think it solidified more when he went down. And somebody alluded to it in the chat, Mars, that Jalen Green doesn't need to show it every year since he's been a Rocket, that at the back end of the season in March, he started showing like a different level of himself, putting up Allen Iverson and Jordan numbers. How many 40-point games you can go in a row at the back end of the season his rookie year. The second year, you step it up to another level in March. Then this year, LP goes down, you go 13-2. Like, we don't need to see that. We need to see that at the beginning of the season because we wouldn't be in this position. Jalen Green, but at the same time, LP, Maz, I don't see the big, LP's the best player. I feel like these two do need to coexist with each other to make it work. But for LP saying that he's the best player on his team, I can salute that. Because he did step it up when Jalen Green was playing like shit.
No,
but do you reward LP $200 million more than Jalen Green, Moss?
No, I don't think neither one of these players are worth $200 million. I mean, God, for crying out loud. I mean, let these dudes develop and let them earn their money, because that's the problem right now. If you go ahead and prepay these guys $200 million, you can't guarantee that you're going to get the best version of these guys moving forward. It's funny how certain guys play a certain way when they're trying to earn their paycheck or earn a contract. So I'm in the ballpark of let these dudes earn their money. Don't prepay them. They're still young. They ain't going nowhere. The money's going to be there. But I just got to say one more thing just real quick, because you made a great point. Like, it's not enough for Jalen Green to play well just at the end of the season. Like, that's not good enough. I'm sorry. And I'm not lowering the bar for that. We needed him to play well during the season, period. For this team,
you wouldn't put in consideration if we in a position where we're not in win mode as far as like winning championships or anything like that. But now we on the verge of paying these two. And out of the two, yes, Jalen Green had the ball in his hands. He was a more integral part in his second year, not his rookie year, but his second year, he was a more integral part of the team and things like that, right? Steven Silas era, whoop. And then this year with Ime Udoka, it's more, you see more from LP under more structure, more, stability, more attention to details from a coach. And Jalen Green looked like he wasn't prepared for that, but he had a different mission. So all that being said, Maz, do you take 1 year out of 2 years and they paying guys left and right because of their production when they in losing situations? Should we take 1 year from Jalen and LP and size it up and say, oh, Jalen doesn't deserve $200 million because he couldn't be at the high level under Ime Udoka, but LP showed the potential of an all-star level?
No, that's not fair. I don't think that's how teams should operate. I started a video about Cade Cunningham. I mean, that's just pure stupidity. And so, no. I mean, I don't think it should happen either way. The guy's a good year, 1 year. Do you pay him? No. If he has a bad year, doesn't mean that he doesn't get paid? No. I just want to see these guys be consistent and kind of form into what we think they can form into. And that's going to take time, right? I mean, there's no way in hell that Jalen Green and Sengun are the players we think they're going to be right now. They're going to get a lot better. So let them prove it. Let them play. And, I mean, how many times have we seen guys get prepaid and get a big contract? And then, like, they have nothing to play for. Like, there's no motivation or or nothing. And you talk about Jalen Green having a different mission, then that's a problem. Like my best player can't do that. You know, Ime came in with structure and discipline and a way of doing things. And
Why you don't give him Jalen the benefit of the doubt if he has a different mission? With no
because the
really
mission should be the same mission for everybody: win ball games and play consistent basketball and buy into what the head coach is doing. I mean, that's
so
what we
like developing him to be a all around player, you know, and not just be a scorer. That's not a big piece that you want from your two guard when a lot of these two guards just run around and just want to score the ball, Miles.
Oh no! I think we are saying the same thing. I agree with that. But I mean, you made it seem like Jalen just had a different mission. And I'm saying it shouldn't be that way. The mission should be the same for the entire team.
No, yeah. Okay.
Game,
yeah.
play well.
LP had a different mission. Yeah, I get you.
Well, LP had, I mean, let me say it this way. Obviously, going into the season, even Ime probably thought, well, wow, you know, this Jalen Green kid's pretty good and pretty talented. But I think probably Ime behind the scenes was like, hold up, I can run this through LP. I mean, this guy's pretty good too. And there had to be a shift made. And it was. Like, you saw the shift. We all did. Like, we went from saying it's Green's team to saying, what was up? Did we preordain Green too soon?
I think that was easier for Ime to really, you know, expedite his, you know, position as a head coach, because you can't start the season 0-3 and 0-6 or 1-5.
Right.
You have to go with what's working for you. So if Jalen Green ain't coming along, you're gonna shift to what's working for you. You feel me? And then you know, with LP alone, it's not like LP is not new to this. You know what I'm saying? He come off the bench in his own country. So he's gonna do what needs to be done to help the team. You feel me? We was looking at Jalen. Can you take the back seat if LP cooking, or if LP the offense running through LP? The only thing we was complaining about, Miles, and I'm gonna move on to the next guest, that Jalen just make shots. That's what you was known for, making shots. But we know it's more than making shots if you have to ask to be playing offense and defense at the same time. At the same time. But hey, we got another guest pulling up. But let me get to the next guest, man. Pastor Rufus. What up, Pastor? Salute,
my brother. How you
doing? Hey, Pastor.
Salute.
What's going on, Mr. Mass? What's going on, bro?
Not much, man.
Chilling.
Hey, Pastor.
Yes,
sir. What you got, Pastor? What you got, man? We paying both of them? You paying one?
We right back to what I tried to tell y'all earlier in the year.
Okay.
And here's the thing, though. The league is exposing what is real and what isn't real in the league right now. You need big men to compete. For a while there, you didn't have to have great big men to compete. You need big men to compete. You need size, athleticism, skill always is a great thing to have. And Sengun has high skill level. So I agree with Mass when he said that Sengun stepped up and showed that he was an impact type of player, right? The problem you have with a guy like Jalen Green, you seeing now what's costing Dallas in the finals. They don't have two-way guys. They can't stop none of the guys from Boston from getting into the paint. Their perimeter defense is killing them. When you have guards that can score, but they can't stop guys from getting in the paint, you're going to eventually run into a team like a Boston or somebody like that you're not going to be able to stop these dudes from going downhill, and they're going to destroy you. So you're looking at Jalen Green and you saying, okay, I'm going to invest money in this dude, but he has not shown me the things that is necessary from his position moving forward that he can be the superstar to lead this team. If I'm paying him as a max player, I'm saying he's the guy to lead this team moving forward. If I don't have Ime on board with that, if I don't have the front office on board with that, I don't pay this brother like that. And then because this is the last year of his contract, right? They don't have to extend him now. He got one this year coming up, and then he would be a free agent. I'm doing him almost like Phoenix had to do the big man there. Now, I don't typically agree with that because I tell the teams, you know, control the asset. But in this situation, paying him up front could cost you because I'll go over, and I know y'all going to say, well, he ain't that dude, but he's similar. He's similar to a Tyler Hero, an offensive-minded guard that can get his shot off and score in bunches, but really struggles defensively. You see what I'm saying? And they paid Tyler, and now it comes to a point Tyler ain't got better defensively. He ain't making an impact on that end of the floor, right? And he's still staying hurt. Now, I know that's not Jalen Green's issue, but I'm just saying that's kind of what it will be compared to. And now, look, they stuck with that dude's contract. Nobody wants to take on Tyler Hero, and it ain't just because he's not talented. They don't want his contract, bro. And then Jalen them contracts is going into that stage where you got the TV money, so they getting even more. What is Tyler Hero, 130? These dudes are getting 200.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's a difference, bro. And you imagine paying him 200 and he don't get no better defensively. He can score, but he don't get no better defense. He like what Matt was saying, he gets that lax mentality. I done made it. I got generational wealth now, and his motivation leaves. If I don't have the coach and I don't have the GM, everybody not, if they are telling me we got to keep him, I like his mentality. Because here's the thing. I need them telling me that, because if he don't, they gone. And they gonna know that. I'm telling them that. I will invest it. It's your team. Y'all, I mean, I know it's my team as the owner, but y'all are the ones out there with this boy every day. If y'all see this big leap maturity-wise in him, if y'all see this great effort in him in the gym, this great effort in the weight room, this great effort mentally to step up and be an offense and defensive juggernaut, be it the two-way player that he can be, because let's keep it a buck. He's got the athleticism to be a good two-way player. He can be that. You see what I'm saying? I'm not seeing that leap in him like I saw in the dude up in Minnesota. I'm not seeing that same kind of leap. I didn't. And that's why he's on the level of being one of the best in the game. And Jalen is still, well, we don't know here. You know, it's questionable. Ain't nobody questioning Anthony Edwards. We know what that is. But he's a dog on both ends of the floor. And two-way players are going, now they're rising up. They're going to get big men and two-way players. Watch, that's going to be the trend now. You got to get big men and you got to get two-way players. Because if you can't keep that ball out that paint to some degree, you're going to get destroyed. And teams are going to launch some threes all day on you. And as of what y'all got right now, y'all can't stop that. And if this man is making that money, he's got to be the one to lead the team. You making all the money, we need you to be the leader. Don't come make the money and then expect Fred VanVleet to be the leader. That ain't how this shit work, bro. It don't work like that.
So when we talk, when you say like lead the team, you don't think that 13-2? I know it's only 1 month at the back end of the season, but it's like 13 to 14 games in each month. It's only 4 months in basketball in total. So we talk about the back end of the season, and when your best player that people want to advocate for is LP, because I think LP is special for us and at his position. So when one of your best players goes down, he stepped up in a way that, you know, he stepped it up in. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who he played. You feel me? Ain't too many teams won 10 games in a row all season long. And so when you add that to effect, do you believe that Jalen Green has that in him? And he's showing that, like, I can do it, not necessarily saying like, oh, it needs to be that my best player needs to go down and for y'all to see it. But as far as like overall game from Jalen Green, you don't believe in him as far as like leading the team?
No, I have not seen that. I haven't. Y'all watching more than I do. I have not seen that. So that's why I said if I'm the owner, I'm putting myself in that position.
I seen Fred VanVleet start deferring to Jalen Green when it was just him and LP. I seen Ahmed Thompson.
Was that on both sides? Was that offensively or just was it on both ends?
No. I mean, Jalen Green wasn't no slouch as far as defensively. I'm pretty sure he had one of the best.
What I'm saying to you is this: y'all watching more than I do. So if y'all say y'all see those qualities, cool. I would need. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, I get what you're saying.
I would need coach.
Do we trust?
And that's the thing. I would need the coach and I would need the GM both coming to me saying, "This is that dude. We don't want to not get to," and then he matures even more and get no. We seeing what we want to see out of him. We believe in him. And I would tell them, no problem. I'm going to pay him. But 2 years down the road, if I don't see the improvement, y'all are probably going to be gone. Because I'm doing this because of what y'all are telling me. Y'all are with him daily. It is y'all job. You're the one that puts the team and the roster together, and you're the one that matures and develops the talent, coach. So I'm going to go off of what y'all tell me. All right? I'm going to go off what y'all tell me. Because I have to have a conversation with them and say, which one of these guys are we willing to let go? There's no possible way we can keep all of these guys. It's not.
Hey,
We
hey,
cannot
LDG,
play them.
I'm pretty sure you was hearing that clip from Shams. So I think all that he was saying was, if you're a GM, you have to put all that into consideration. You know what I'm saying? What's on the table? You're gonna trade for a star player. You're gonna trade the number 3 pick and a player, or one of our young guns. So all that is still gonna be in consideration. You feel me, Elder?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think like if you're gonna be a good GM going forward, like Rafael Stone is for the Rockets, protege of Daryl Morey and things of that nature. This is the year where everybody is going to look at you and seeing you making the right decision going forward. But
you gotta identify what the needs of this team is, and then also identify how do you get to achieving those needs. How do you get them? Because everybody's saying Houston on the rise, Houston on the rise, Houston on the rise. Really? Are they?
You don't think so? You don't think so?
Again, we're talking about the West. Think about it. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I know this is your team. Take your emotion out, though. Take your emotion out. This is the Western Conference we're talking about. Everybody's on it. Name me a Western Conference team that you don't think is going to be better next year.
Pelicans. Phoenix.
Hold up.
I don't, bro.
Yeah,
I didn't ask you but I'm talking. I don't know that.
Yeah. I mean,
even if the Pelicans make the trade for old boy them, you finna get a max player back.
But see, those teams though, Elder, those are teams that I would name. But I understand as well that the West is gonna get better every year. So unless Sacramento get a Jalen Brown, another All-Star, they can get better.
You can't
Golden State, we don't really know.
Even the teams that you got there that you named, that you think these teams are already playoff level teams, y'all just named. These teams are already playoff level. Y'all not even
Sacramento and the Pelicans, you know what I'm saying? We gotta just like we put the pressure on the Clippers. The Clippers, they can't get to the promised land unless they're healthy. So the Pelicans, they gotta get healthy. They have situations with Brandon Ingram and things like that.
What I'm saying is this: those teams right now on paper look better than y'all. If you're gonna be honest and say health for health,
I mean, okay, yeah, because I can't dispute that. I can't dispute that, Pastor, because they were better than us. I can't say
one team is healthy and one ain't. You can't do that. If you're going from the jump street, those teams are going to be ranked higher than y'all. San Antonio's on the rise. They claim you guys are on the rise.
Oh hell no! Hey, you think San Antonio gonna jump ship on us?
Hold on, time. See what you did right there? No. See what you did right there? See what you did?
What's up?
I never said San Antonio was going to jump ship y'all. I said
they shouldn't even be in conversation. Though. That's why I did
it. San Antonio is expected to be better this year with Wemby having another year, and they're going to add pieces around them. They got two lottery picks. They expect them to be better this year. I didn't say they was going to leapfrog y'all and get into the playoffs. I didn't say that.
No. I ain't say you said that though. I'm just saying, Pastor. That like you mentioned San Antonio Spurs, but they only won 22 games under Wemby.
You're not listening. How many games you think you're gonna win next year? Then how many you gonna think you're gonna win next year?
10 more games.
That's better. That's all I said. They're expected to be better. I didn't say better than y'all. I said,
but I didn't say that you said they was gonna be better. I'm just saying that you mentioned them San Antonio.
Hold on. Both of y'all choked up. One brother started laughing when I said that, and then your statement was
because you trying to use wordplay, because you trying to use wordplay because you said San Antonio on the rise, and you said they say y'all on the rise. That's what you said. You trying to use wordplay, and I caught you in your shit. You said San Antonio is on the rise, and they say so. You saying we not on the rise? What San Antonio is. That's what you're saying.
Brother, I'm going to tell you this. I don't know what Houston's going to do because I told you at the beginning of the year, Houston has a lot of major decisions to make. And it depends on what direction y'all go because y'all got clear gaps on this team. And if these players
what's the gaps, Elder?
All right. So are we going to finish one conversation or keep jumping to other stuff?
Well, you just said the shit. I'm gonna shut up, Green. I'm here. I'm here.
Go ahead, man. Hey, stay right there, Elder, because it's getting good, man.
I was on mute because I just let Mass go. I didn't start talking, and every time I can't speak 2 seconds without
Man,
getting
bull
interrupted.
cone, yeah, bull cone. Don't come over here with
Hey,
that
man.
old
Hey, bro.
victim mentality. You're a grown,
You ain't
you're a grown man.
disrespecting me, bro. You ain't gonna keep disrespecting me, dude. I don't know who the hell
How-
you think you is.
How I
I ain't
disrespect you? I said,
disrespected you. Bro, you keep disrespecting me because first of all, you only let me give my take because you don't like it. I don't give a shit what you like, nigga. Do you understand? I'm on here to give my honest take about what your sorry, suck ass, sorry little
see,
young
there you
ass
go.
team
There
gonna
go
do.
your hate. There go your hating ass right
It ain't
there.
no
That's
hate.
what I knew
I'm
was
hating
on.
on you.
That's hate.
I'm hating on you
Nah,
now.
nigga.
I ain't
Hey,
hating on your team.
nigga,
I'm
let me
actually
tell
hating on you.
let me tell you
I'm
something.
actually hating on you.
Let me tell you something, bro.
I'm
That
actually
shit
hating
you
on
talking
you.
over,
You suck,
that
nigga.
old
That's all I
bullshit
can
you
say.
do, don't intimidate me,
I'll
nigga.
talk to you later.
I'm a grown ass
Bro,
man,
I
nigga.
can't.
Just
I'm
like
a
you.
real grown man, nigga. So now what? What you saying then? What's that
Nigga,
mean?
we both real
No, what's
grown
that
men if
mean?
that's what you
What's
think.
that? Well, bro, how
What the
about
hell
being
is you
respectful
talking?
here? Hold on, bro. How about being
I'm
respectful?
being,
Did you hear me cut?
bro.
Hold on, bro. Did you hear me cut Mass off at all when he had the floor? I didn't say one
Heck,
word. I was on mute.
nigga.
I ain't been able
Yeah,
to talk. Your punk ass done came in here and interrupted me every single
see,
time I said
all
something
that.
because you don't
Let me
like what
tell you
I'm
something,
saying.
bro.
Man, shut
I
your
don't
mouth
like it
while I'm
because you come
speaking,
over
nigga.
here.
I don't give
Man,
a
nigga,
shit what
fuck
you like.
you.
Is it your
Give
channel,
a fuck
nigga?
who you is, nigga.
I bet you
No,
would,
nigga,
nigga.
but you
I
come over
bet
here
you
with that
would, you
same
gay
fuck
ass
shit.
nigga. Who
Yeah,
cares?
I ain't gay. I ain't gay.
That nigga gave
Big
me the
old pussy ass nigga.
he
Let me
gave me
tell
the
you
floor.
something. Let
You
me
a
tell you
pussy
something,
ass
bro.
nigga.
Let me tell you something, bro. I ain't
Man,
no bitch ass nigga. You ain't
should have
gonna
made
just be
me make
talking to me with that
you
whole ass shit. I ain't disrespect you,
should have made
nigga.
me take
I laugh,
yes,
nigga.
you did.
But your bitch ass wanna
Hey,
come over here with that
you
whole
know what,
shit,
old
nigga.
boy?
Every
Hey,
time you do it. Nah,
Greenleaf.
nigga,
This
what?
what I gotta deal with just because I give my opinion. This what I gotta
Man, nigga,
deal with.
shut up.
Whole ass niggas
Shut up,
like
bro.
this.
You's a
Whole
hating
ass
ass
niggas like
nigga.
this. I
You
don't
come
care what
over
you
here with
think.
that hating ass
Hey, do
shit.
you think I care, bro?
Yeah.
You think I care?
And you try to
You
use
think I
wordplay
care?
like a nigga didn't
And guess
cipher
what,
what you
bro? And
said,
guess
nigga.
what? Your suck ass team did exactly
What
what I
did?
said they was gonna do, didn't they? I told your
What
whole
did?
ass
What we
they
did?
wouldn't make it to the
What
playoffs,
we
and
did?
they didn't, nigga.
See,
Didn't I tell you
so
that?
who
Didn't I tell you
disrespect?
that?
Who
I
disrespected? Who
told you, nigga,
disrespected?
that your suck
Now who
ass team wasn't
disrespected?
gonna make it.
See,
I
see,
ain't
see,
disrespecting.
see,
I'm
see.
telling the truth.
I didn't cuss you.
I'm telling
I
the
didn't
Lakers
truth.
cuss
didn't
you
do
that one
nothing
time.
either.
You said F me.
Hold on,
You
hold on,
lying,
hold
you
on,
lying
hold
dog.
on, hold on.
You
I
said
tried.
F
See,
me.
let me tell you
So
something.
you're lying.
See, I'm gonna
You're
tell you
lying.
something. See, I'm gonna tell you
You're
something.
lying.
You
You said
see,
F
I
me,
didn't
nigga.
disrespect you,
You're lying. Yes, you did.
no,
You're
nigga,
lying.
cause you cussed
Yes, you
me,
did.
nigga. But listen,
I didn't curse
I'm not
you.
no
You
damn
cursed me
pastor.
first, nigga.
I'm not no
Shut
pastor,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
You come
What
over here
that mean?
cussing me,
What
you
that
with that
mean?
old suck
What
shit,
that
nigga.
mean?
I'm a grown
What
ass
that
man,
mean?
nigga. If you gonna
I
talk,
am too.
let's
Now
talk.
what?
But I didn't cuss you, nigga.
Hey, Greenleaf, either I
When
got the floor or I don't. What's up? You tell me, because
he
I ain't
got
finna deal with
the
this
flow,
whole ass
bro. But
nigga
you
no
ain't gonna
more.
do, man, nigga. You a
I ain't
whole
finna deal with
ass
this whole ass
nigga,
nigga, man.
nigga.
I didn't interrupt him. I don't interrupt none of these
Fuck out of
dudes. When
here.
they got the floor, I let them go. You make me, nigga. It's Greenleaf channel, not yours. Quit acting like you own it, nigga. Go do your own thing.
You want
Punk ass
respect, nigga?
nigga.
Give respect. If
I
you
don't
want
need
respect,
respect.
nigga,
I
give
don't need
respect,
you to
nigga.
respect
Nah,
me. I don't need respect, nigga. You keep cutting me off
hey,
because you don't
what the
like what I
fuck?
gotta say about your
What came
team.
out your
But guess
mouth?
what?
You
I'm being
disrespected me,
realistic about your team.
man, nigga.
Nigga,
Hey, Green, I'm gonna go on mute.
listen,
I'm gonna
bro.
get on
Listen,
mute. This
man,
nigga butt
nigga.
hurt. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go on
you
mute,
should have
bro.
been done that. You should have been done that, nigga. That's what you should have been done. Now, again, about this team, y'all got serious damn decisions to make. You do. And that still hasn't changed. You make the wrong decision, it'll sink your team. You pay one of these dudes too much bread and they don't turn out, it's going to sink your team because it's going to financially kill you. This is why your owners got to have real talks with your coach and with your GM. And if they
Hold on.
believe those who want, don't know, you got to put it in their hands because that's what you're paying them for.
I
If they
understand that,
believe
Elder.
in,
I
if
understand
they
that.
believe in the
It
player,
is an option. It is an option. You know what
if they
I'm
believe in the
saying? But
player,
Elder, stay right there,
you
Elder.
support that player.
I'm gonna let you and Jade all cool off real quick. I'm gonna get to the next guest on
Oh,
the
that
panel.
dude, hold on, Greenleaf.
Hey, genius.
Hold
Uh,
on, Greenleaf. That dude come in here and do that shit to
This
me all the time.
dude,
I'm
that
tired of his
bullshit
punk
don't scare.
ass, man. I don't care, nigga. You don't scare me, nigga.
I,
I don't come in here disrespecting nobody. I come to give my take, which Greenleaf gives me the platform to do. Now, if Greenleaf don't want to hear me, tell that nigga don't pull me up no more then. Tell him don't pull
That's
me up
up,
no more.
man.
That's his option. But I don't need this whole ass nigga interrupting me every time I make a take about Houston.
but see, Elder, that's what he talking about. He ain't calling you no whole ass nigga. He ain't calling you nothing like that.
He
You
said
might
F me.
you might have
Hold on,
felt
bro.
like cause
Before I
he
said
laugh or
that,
giggle.
no, Greenleaf, you didn't listen. Go back and listen to the tape. Before I even called him that, he said F you, nigga. That's what he said said to me.
Okay, whoa.
I'm
Hey, we
first.
gonna we gonna address that.
Yeah,
We gonna
yeah.
address that later on. We
Hey,
gonna
bro,
address that.
I'm good. I'm good.
I
Hey,
start
I'm
poking the
good, bro.
team, messing with him.
I'm
I
good.
started poking the team, messing with
I'm
him,
good.
but I hadn't said nothing to him until
Hold
he
up.
F me.
Boy,
This is
hey, man, I need both of y'all. I need both of y'all go on mute real quick, man. I need both of y'all go
I
on
am,
mute.
give
bro.
my
Bro, I
opinion,
told
Respect.
you I'm
you
cool, bro.
always come up and got something to say. Bump him, and the whole team
Hold
rolling
on,
their
Elder.
knee.
Hold on, Elder. Let me get to the
Oh,
next
ass
guest real
nigga.
quick, Elder. Stay right there. I'll stay right there. Hey, Genius, what you got on the topic, bro? What's good, Genius?
Yeah, man. Bless
Bless
up,
up,
man.
bless
Bless
up,
up.
man. Bless up.
Yeah, since the last stream we've been talking about this contract thing, I have the right to, change or back and forth based on different information and stuff like that. So, my thing is this, right? I think that it's probably would be good if we could lock these two guys up this off season. When I'm now thinking back on the whole topic about the new TV deal, I think that kicks in next off season. I'm not quite sure, but I think it's next off season that that new TV deal kicks in. And if you have the chance to lock these guys up on the current CBA, it's probably going to be beneficial to the team in terms of being able to sign the other four guys. Because if you lock Jalen and Sengun up this off season on this current CBA, then when the CBA goes up massively next year or maybe the year after, I don't know. I have to do some fact checking on that. But then what it does, it gives the team more room to sign other more of the six. So I think that there should be some motivation to sign them this off season. But I, I- I'm still on the fence about the whole max contract thing. I think the guys they can both coexist. They definitely gonna have to work on their games to be the best versions of themselves playing with each other. Meaning both of them are gonna have to shoot the ball better. Jalen is definitely gonna have to shoot the ball better. LPS is gonna have to shoot the ball better as well. If they do that, then they definitely can coexist. And I don't have a worry about egos or who's the man or this, because the man of this team right now is none of these guys. It's Ime, right? This is Ime's team. This is
Yeah.
probably one of the only teams in the league that is the face of the team right now is the coach and not the players, right? And until one of these guys comes up and says, "I'm the man," and shows Ime that he can let go of the
So,
rope.
Genius, the best move is letting them dudes just, wait till this season.
No, I
Like,
think that if
but
you can lock them up this season, it's better for the team, because then you lock them up on the current CBA as opposed to having to pay them way more money next year, because the new CBA is going to kick in, and then that those deals are probably going to be heading for 270 and 300 million instead of 200 million.
yeah,
So we got to think about that as well. So I mean, now I'm thinking about it, bro. The 200 million is probably not going to look that much when the new TV deal comes in. So if you got to give Jalen 200 million, I'm not going to push it to the 220, 230. But if he comes in, and I think that he shouldn't feel disrespected if you get a $200 million deal, bro. And if you give him 200
who
million
who
this
who
off
who Jay,
season,
who Jalen Genius?
Jalen, yeah,
No, yeah, I'm not saying that at all. Like, I don't even think that, like, what I'm saying, the $200 million came from, or shout out to, what I'm saying, Elder and J Dog, because
yeah,
we was on a panel when we were discussing that a long time ago about, the Desmond Bain contract, right? He's
yeah,
getting paid 200 million and he's not a top 2 pick. He had never led a team. The only time he really led a team is this year, and he had the injury excuses, in my opinion. Ja wasn't there. Jaren Jackson Jr., your defensive player of the year, he didn't look like the defensive player of the year. So it looked good when they playing at the high level and you get your max contract extension. But when you put in a situation like Jalen Green or Alperen Sengun, and you look at they two you sizing up their two careers as far as they've been drafted. Jalen Green number 2, Alpre number 16. The first
yeah,
2 years, Jalen Green was standing in the corner, averaging 17. horrible year. The second year, 22, the ball in his hands now. The third year, Al P, you bring in a new coach, and he looks well rounded. You know what I'm saying, as far as stand around player. And I got a new guest on the panel. I'm gonna let him on the panel real quick. So what I'm saying is, like, it's gonna be some consideration and negotiations going on, and I don't think this year should be decided as far as like under Ime Udoka.
Yeah. I mean, the reason why I said do it this off season though is really just to capitalize on the money that you have to pay them under this CBA versus the next CBA, which is going to be way more money. So my thing is this, right? If we're here worried about giving Jalen $200 million right now, right, based on his play and people saying that, even myself personally doesn't think that he deserves that. But if we have a problem with giving him 200 million now, bro, if we wait until next year, we face the possibility of giving him 300 because of the new CBA. So I would rather give him the 200 now because I know the CBA is going up next year. And next year they could be getting contracts like 280 and 300 million. Do we want to give?
Hey, can I help this brother? He's mistaken about the CBA. So if these guys sign, remember, their money don't kick in until the new CBA. They're not at that level like Jalen Green. Now, remember, that's their third contract. So remember, they had their rookie deal. Then Jalen Green and old boy signed the second deal, which Jalen was a little bit under a max, and old boy got a max. What's his name? That's there with Ball Tatum. He got a max. Jalen's third contract is what put him in that category, and it'll kick in when that CBA kicks in. That's why it's that high. So you don't get no advantage by signing this dude now, thinking that, you know what I'm saying, his contract ain't gonna kick in until the new CBA anyways. That's why these guys like him, Bane, all them are eligible for 200 million instead of like 130, 150, like what's the guy in Miami I just talked about, those guys. So they're not gonna like be able to sign them early to avoid that because their contracts won't start until the new CBA kicks in. I just want to bring that for clarity and understanding because they won't be eligible. Your second contract, you're not eligible to make $300 million. You're not. That's a third tier type of contract.
No,
I seen a clip. Hey, real quick, Gene. I seen a clip, Elder Pastor, that Cade Cunningham, Chandler Parsons, you know what I'm saying, ex-Rocket, ex-Dallas Maverick. He said that, you know, Cade Cunningham should get paid $325 million instead of $225 because that's all they have. And I'm saying, like, we rewarding these dudes for losing. Why these dudes who like Jalen Green, who I believe Ime Udoka told him, hey, man, I don't just need you to be a scorer. I need you to be all-around player if you want to get paid under my wing going forward. You know what I'm saying? So do these things and you can get paid. And, you know, I just believe that if we rewarding Cade Cunningham and say, oh, you should get paid $300 million, why Jalen Green don't deserve a max rookie level extension?
Cade Cunningham was not eligible for $300 million, y'all. I don't know who told y'all that.
He
wasn't eligible for that.
Right,
he got the max that he can get. A max deal is a max deal. Now you have range in that max. You got like a low level max, high level max, because that's the little percentages that they let you play with. But a max deal is a max deal. That's why you see one guy be 183, another guy be 195. That's a little bit of play.
Pastor Rufus, this is what I'm saying. Even though you're saying the contract is not going to kick in until next year, the fact that you signed the contract under this CBA, remember now, the scale of the salaries are going to go up in the next CBA. Even the rookie scale contracts are going to go up. So right now, the rookie scale contract, Cade Cunningham could have gotten a max of 226. In the next CBA that's signed, that 226 is going to become 280. Or I'm just throwing out a figure, and I'm not saying it's going to literally be 280, but I'm saying it's going to be more.
I got you. It's going to be more. But they're under the new CBA, so what are we talking about? The new CBA?
This is the final year of the CBA. The new CBA kicks in next year. The TV deal is going to sign next year, not this year.
I fully understand what you're saying, but if anyone signs this year, that's going into the new CBA. You're not signing a contract now. Because hold on. If you go look, old boy is under contract this year. So if Jalen them sign, they're not signing new contracts. They're signing extensions. They're signing rookie extensions to their contracts. They still have to play out their original contract before the other one kicks in. Going to Boston, I'll show you an example of it. Jaylen Brown. Remember, Boston has another year. Do you know why? Jalen Brown's not even making any of that money of that $300 million. He don't start making that till next year.
Next year.
If they sign Tatum this summer, he won't get his money till the following year. And this is why Boston has another year to just in case they don't lose. I mean, say they lose this year, they still got another year because they won't have two guys making $300+ million. That's not going to happen till 2 years from now. So what we're saying is, I want people to understand, guys that are signing now, they're signing new CBA contracts because you already have an existing contract. Now, I'll tell you, guys that well, no, even LeBron, that's why they want to opt out and do a new contract. That contract's going to go into the new CBA. It's going to go into the new CBA. But if you already under contract and you sign an extension, you play out your existing contract. And that's what Jalen them's going, even if they sign this summer, go look and see what they'll be making. They'll still be making their first year rookie money, whatever it is for the fourth year, because this will be their fourth year, right, in the league?
Yeah, next year.
Yeah,
coming up.
Yeah, this will be their fourth year coming up. So they'll still make what rookies make. The number 2 rookie makes for the fourth year of that contract. Then his extension will kick in, but he's going to be in the new CBA then. So that's what I'm saying. These guys that sign extensions, they're signing new CBA extensions, is what they're signing.
Hold on, Pascal. I got a couple of people on the panel. You know what I'm saying? They agree with you, and I want them to elaborate on it. But Miles Morales, what's good, Miles?
Salute,
man. What you got on the topic, bro? What you got on it, man?
Man, first thing first, this is my first time up on your show, man. I listen to you damn near every day, man. I'm from the Chi.
Salute to you, man.
I'm a
shout out to Shot Town, man.
All day. But I'm a diehard Rockets fan, diehard. And my points, I got one quick thing to say. Man,
go ahead, bro.
Man.
You got the flow right now. You got the flow, bro. You're new to the panel, man. Go ahead.
Man, salute to J-Dog, man, for staying on this square, man, because I didn't appreciate how the fake pastor was just talking about how he tried to slide in the Spurs and then try to throw that slight dig at my Rockets, and I didn't appreciate that. And I'm glad that J-Dog called his ass out on that, because we all know what you was trying to do, and I ain't trying to prolong that stuff. I just appreciate J-Dog for just, just holding down the Rocket community that way. But back on this, I feel like we need to pay Jalen first because he is our best player all day. I think we go as far as Jalen is going to take it. Alp is great, but this is
hey, Miles Morales,
salute,
man.
Salute.
Real quick, you know what I'm saying? J-Dog, my nigga, Pastor, you know what I'm saying? Pastor.
You know I don't care nothing about these whole
I get it, bro. I get it.
Another whole
but if you want that one-on-one with Pastor, bro, he's right there. You call him a fake pastor, and I disagree with that.
Man. Yeah. I ain't know. He don't know nothing about me. I ain't his pastor, which is cool. The hell with that nigga. You can't come in. Hey, y'all niggas are sad and sensitive. You can't even come in here and give criticism to the team. I come in here. Hey, y'all niggas joke on my Lakers. I come and joke on the Houston Rockets.
You got sensitive when he was laughing. As soon as he was laughing, you got sensitive.
Y'all nigga, fuck you. Because you nigga.
See, look at you sensitive now, nigga.
Hold on, Miles. Hey, J-Dog, hold on,
Greenleaf.
He new to the channel. You want to have a debate, you can have a debate. Don't do disrespect. J-Dog and Pastor been on the panel multiple times.
I ain't finna go with that dude. I ain't going to that dude. What I'm saying is this. They missing the beginning point that me and you were talking about. I said everybody in the West is ascending. Then I start giving examples and they get mad. And again, I told y'all why I don't believe in the Rockets, because they got to make these hard decisions first. I've been saying that the whole year. I'm consistent. It ain't no slight digs. We all throw digs at each other's teams.
Let me ask you a question, though, yeah. Can I ask you
an easy decision? Hop your ass off, man.
Go ahead. Make me, nigga.
Hold on, Shy, y'all. Because I ain't.
You in the Shy? Hey, you in the Shy? Or you just from the Shy?
Hell yeah.
No, don't do it. No, Elder. We know you're going to pull up there. Don't go there, man. Okay, we talking Rockets basketball.
I got to go to Wisconsin soon.
I'm
he can say it to me face to face. He can say it to me face to face.
7905 South Llewellyn.
Hey,
what you talking about?
Hold on, Miles.
Say,
Hey, Miles Murray. Hold on. Pull up.
You don't know what
We
you're
ain't
say,
trying to do
doing.
that today, man.
say,
You know what I'm
say,
saying?
I'm in
hey,
You
the
can defend your
me.
Rockets, man, but
I'm,
let's not get personal, family. You know what I'm
No, it's
saying?
no,
always
I'm not.
personal.
I'm
With whole ass
not.
niggas don't even know basketball.
Shit.
With whole ass
I
niggas don't know basketball, it's always personal.
I
I
know
got
chill
to
out,
fake
chill
basketball.
out with the
pastor.
whole,
I
I'll
know
give him
chill
a
out with the
chance,
whole ass
basketball.
man to
niggas,
man,
bro.
to look me in the
I
face
know
and say it to me. I'll give him that chance.
se- 7905
I get
South
you.
Llewellyn,
Hey,
bitch.
I got it. Your
let's
mama's
use
the B, nigga.
wisdom.
Now, how about that, nigga?
Let's
How
use
about that?
wisdom, man.
Your
That
mama's the
don't
Let's
B,
hurt
use
nigga.
me.
wisdom.
That don't hurt
Don't
me.
hurt me at all either.
That don't
Whole
Let's
hurt
ass
not,
me.
nigga.
man.
You ain't got
I'm
shit
from
but words.
Hey,
You ain't got
Miles, let
shit
me
but
ask
words.
so do
That's
Miles, let
you.
me
you.
ask
Hey, ask your question,
Miles,
man. Ask your question.
man. I'm trying to
What's up, J
ask
Dog?
him.
What's
Go ahead.
up? What's up, bro?
Let me ask him something, Miles, right quick.
All right,
He's
go
saying
ahead.
he's saying Elder, I'm talking to you.
I'm
You know what
listening.
I'm saying? I ain't call you no whole ass nigga. All
I'm
that old shit.
listening, bro. Go ahead. Ask your question.
I did.
I mean, I'm trying to keep it basketball for my boy channel, man. But look, man, this the thing, bro. You saying everybody's ascending in the West. So you say Phoenix ascending. You saying Pelicans still ascending. You said they stay hurt every year. You got Phoenix got knocked out in the first round. Don't have a point guard still. You feel me? Y'all ascending. Y'all don't even have a head coach. Don't have no direction. Feel me? I'm trying to understand. Like everybody ascending, but we don't know. You don't think we're ascending, but we got all the ancillary pieces we need, bro, to take a hell of a step next year, along with experience and a direction.
I,
Which the three teams that I just named don't have a clear cut direction, if you ask me. But
the problem,
and go
what's
ahead.
your question? You don't ask a question because you really didn't ask a question. You made a statement, but do you have a
No,
question?
I'm making
Or
a
I can
statement. I
comment. Or I
asked the
can
question.
comment to you.
See that?
I can
I can
comment.
tell
No, I
you.
can comment. I can
I
comment on
can
your statement if you want me to.
no no
I can comment on
but
it.
no, it wasn't a statement because I asked you a question.
What was the question?
I said so the Lakers are ascending, Phoenix is ascending, and the Pelicans are ascending. And then I made a statement. Is
Okay.
that so are you saying that the Lakers, so okay, let me be formal with it. Are you
The Lakers
saying
going into the
that the
trash bin.
Lakers, the Phoenix Suns, and the Pelicans are ascending still in the West?
I
And
didn't
go
name.
and I
Okay,
add
I'm
Golden
asking.
State to that.
What I said was this. I never named teams, bro. The sentiment out there is these teams in the West are still tough and they're all ascending. You named a bunch of teams that consider themselves to be championship level contenders. So they making moves to try to win championships. And I said when you brought the one team up, I said these are already playoff teams though. These teams are already consistently been in the playoffs. You can't compare yourself to a team that's consistently in the playoffs when you've never made it in the last whatever. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm like, the West is not sitting back. All those teams you name, I don't even have to go through their names again. They're all still trying to make moves. All of them are. Because the
Yeah,
The,
teams you name, those teams you name are trying to win championships. Golden State, Phoenix, Lakers, they're trying
no,
to
don't
win
call the Lakers,
championships.
bro. Don't do that.
So
The
these,
Lakers are going to
I'm
be the
going off
worst
what
team
he
in
said, bro.
basketball
I'm
next year.
going off what he
man.
said, bro.
The
He said
Lakers have
these
the greatest player in the world and they can't even make the playoffs. Don't
again,
do
brother.
that.
Hey, brother, what I'm
Genius,
Hold
let
on,
him
saying is,
finish. Genius, let him
have
finish.
the
Let him
Lakers,
finish, dude.
hold on.
Let him
Have the
finish.
Lakers consistently been in the playoffs? Yes.
Nope.
All I'm saying
hold
is,
They've
on,
been in the
Pastor.
playoffs one time over the
Hold on,
last
y'all.
4 years.
when
One
I asked
time.
Greenleaf, I didn't
Hold
name
on.
teams, but I asked Greenleaf what teams does he see descending this year, and he
The
gave me two
Lakers for
playoff
sure.
teams. He
I
gave
just
me
The
gave
two
you
Lakers
playoff
for
playoff
teams,
sure.
team.
But
which
hold
I
on,
didn't agree with though. I never got a
hold on.
chance to disagree because y'all jumped in.
Right. But hold on, Elder, because Yazin, he back on the panel, man. He agree with you. You know what I'm saying? So I want to hear what Yazin had to say. What up, Yazin? What's good?
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
How's
What
it
you got,
going?
man? What you got on the
Good
topic?
conversation so far. A lot of different opinions. I enjoyed as always. I just wanted to kind of back up past Starring's conversation with Genius. The
Oh
whole
Lord,
when you pay the player in terms of that conversation, the CBA, it doesn't matter. So if Jalen Green and Sengun sign the contract either this year, the max, or next year, it doesn't matter. They're still going to get paid the same thing. So in terms of when they sign, it doesn't matter. I used to think just like Genius. I figured before, like if we pay them now, we kind of save money in the long run, but that's not the case. So if you pay them now, next year, it doesn't matter. I just want to clarify that because it is something to consider when you want to go about signing them. But I wanted to propose a question to you guys because I've thought a lot about this too. You know, whether it's tonight or before too, in terms of paying Sengun and Jalen Green, in terms of whether you believe them or not. if you don't pay them this year, right? Let's say, we go through the offseason, they see that Scotty Barnes got the max. They see that Cade got the max. They see that Mobley got the max, right? These good players that you can argue are better or are not better than Sengun and Jalen. They're going to see that and say, okay, their organizations believe in them. My organization, if they didn't pay me, they don't believe in me, right? Like, Stone and Udoka, they can say whatever the fuck they want. If they don't get paid this summer, what does that tell you? That tells me that they don't necessarily believe that Sengun and Jalen Green are max-worthy players. They'll probably give them a smaller contract. They'll probably ask them, hey, take 20, 30 mil a year. That's what we think you are. And then they're going to be like, okay, well, you think Mobley is worth a max and I'm not? That's what Sengun's going to say. Like, do you think Mobley's better than Sengun? I don't think so. Is he a better defensive player? Sure. But overall player, creativity, offense, how he gets his teammates going in the attack, I think Sengun is a much better player. His ceiling is much higher. So the question that I want to propose to you guys, I think it's a fun conversation potentially, but if these guys, both Jalen and Sengun, go into this season as unpaid players, they're young, 21 years old, 22 years old. What are they thinking? They're thinking, okay, this organization doesn't believe in me. I have to prove myself, not just to the front office, but to everybody in the league, other teams, because potentially the Rockets are not going to give me the max. So I have to play for myself now instead of the team. Let's give Sengun as an example. Sengun loves passing the ball. He says this all the time. I'm a pass-first player, right? He got 21 points a game this season being a pass-first player. Those points just came to him. This season, if he doesn't get paid, he might go into the season and say, listen, I like passing first, but the Rockets, they might not pay me. So instead of maybe averaging 20 points naturally, I want to average 26 and be a little bit more selfish. Maybe his assist numbers might not be as high, but he's going to be averaging 25, 26 a game. And that's going to be more attractive to other teams in the league. Jalen Green, maybe the same thing. So do we potentially run to that risk if we don't pay both players? Like maybe Jalen and Sengun might all of a sudden start playing selfishly, and that might affect the amount of wins we get. Is that a risk, or am I maybe overthinking this? I just want to propose that question.
Nah, that's definitely a risk, bro. That's definitely a risk. Elder, Pastor, he talking to you, man.
No,
it's anybody. It's anybody. It wasn't the pastor director. I was just.
I've already given my thoughts about this. Y'all have so many young players, and they're all good. All of them are like y'all young players. Y'all got to decide which ones can stay though.
Because see, them other young players.
Those other guys. You know why? Hold on real quick, brother. The other reason why those other guys are different, their teams know who those players are. Meaning, this is my second best player, so that means he's worth a max. This guy's my first best player. That means he's worth a max to me. Now, y'all can compare amongst yourselves, but it doesn't matter if you think like Jalen Green's better than Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham is the best player on Detroit. So they're going to pay him a max deal. And they believe in him, and they're going to give him to him. Can you definitively tell me Jalen Green's the best player on this team?
No.
Nobody can. That's why you can't give him the max. That's what I'm saying. They got to make tough decisions this year. And because
you don't think a guy can go 13?
He is the best player on the
Hold on.
That's your opinion, though. That opinion is not shared by everybody, though. In Houston, I'm talking about Houston.
You don't think 13-2 is a good sample size? We talking about a month span, right?
No,
you know what I'm saying? But hold on, let me elaborate. In a crucial time where teams trying to make playoffs, teams trying to, find a standing in a conference and things of that nature. Jalen Green, damn, they got us to the play-in when LP went down. I feel like we would have went. We would have been a great play-in team if LP was healthy, because it's not just LP went down. Jalen Green still played well and played as a complementary piece as a team. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily a star level player, all-star, the best player on the team. He was still, one of those guys on his team on that stretch of the back end of the season, bro.
I don't agree. I'm going to answer your question first before I comment. No, I don't agree that's a good sample size, because you got to have the context to it. Desperate teams
easy schedule,
and you got an easy schedule with a bunch of teams that didn't have much to play for. You beat a couple good teams, but you're talking about a 15-game sample size where you probably had 2 or 3 quality wins.
Yep.
That's not enough.
No,
I'm just
no,
keeping
Man,
it
every
real.
win
it
is
was
quality.
more than
Every
that.
win is
What
quality.
I'm saying,
Fuck
whatever,
that.
bro. I'm telling you,
Fuck
I
that.
answered your question. It's not enough for me. I'm not going to look at 15 games and say this dude is proven to me what he is, especially in those 15 games where it didn't even lead me to the playoffs.
All right, so
Goddamn,
let me ask
fake,
y'all this.
fake
You talking
passer
about
and
I
we
the
see, I see,
Kings
I see
13-2
fan.
Miles back
and
on
we
the
still
panel.
didn't make the
Yeah,
playoffs.
I'm back, Green.
Let me, hey,
I'm
hey,
back,
let me
bro.
ask y'all this. Let me ask Miles, you know what I'm saying, all y'all got. So,
God,
41-41, when the team, when the league in the West, well, let me say the West was better than last year, and we projecting that the West going to be better than this year, right? So,
Yep.
that being said, a team that didn't make the play in, they finished 41-41. Ain't that better? That's a better, you know, what I'm saying, scenario than a 40-42 equal team than the Timberwolves and OKC. Look at the lead they took the next year. You don't think
exactly.
that the Rockets and
Hold
Jalen
on, I
Green
got him.
have a good?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you guys.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because they got
Well, I
Shea.
will
They got
counter.
Shea.
On a better trajectory going
I will.
forward.
Okay, cool, Green. Then I'm gonna give you that, and then I'm gonna raise you this because we have to be fair and look at it from both sides. You're right. They could take the jump like OKC and Minnesota did, or they can do what Sacramento Kings did: fall back and falter and go from the third seed to the goddamn not making the postseason. And so it works both ways, right?
No, Miles, that's bad because I think we on a better
Am I
trajectory
right
of
with her?
getting better than getting worse.
You told the truth, man. So again, sometimes we just don't want to think reality can hit. And I've been telling y'all this
I'm
all.
talking about reality, bro. I'm
So,
talking
Yeah,
hey,
about
fake
reality,
passer
fella.
and the Kings
Greenleaf,
What we
fan.
talking about?
Greenleaf,
God
because
damn.
y'all got these young guys, y'all got very tough decisions to make. And then when you talk about a team like Minnesota, I'm glad you brought them up. Look at the moves they made to
Right.
solidify areas in their team that was a need for them. They brought Slow-Mo in. They brought in Conley. These were
No, they was
critical
there last
moves.
year. They was there
Right,
last year.
right,
But
right.
They made
these
trades,
moves was
bro.
made.
Oh
Just
my
said that.
God.
These moves were made the year before at the trade deadline to make their team elevate the next year. That's what took
Oh my
place.
God.
Right. And they
That's
play
not
Oh
defense
my
at a
play.
high
God.
level. I mean, come on, this is
Those
crazy.
moves were made at the trade deadline the year
Miles, we
before,
didn't play
and the
defense.
next
We were
year,
top 5, top 10 all year,
bro.
Yeah,
Miles.
but Minnesota was top 1 or 2 all year. That's the difference, Green. Like they've
Yeah, but
been
how long
consistent.
they been there more than the Rockets though? If we want to put in context.
I know, but that's what Elder's saying though. Personnel matters. Like we can't play small stretches with their playing. Bro, good teams play consistent basketball, right? And Green,
I got a
Green.
question. Hey, hold on. I got a question for him,
All right,
Beans.
go ahead, bro.
For
Go
you,
ahead.
Greenleaf. Who
What's
do
up,
you
fam?
think had more impact on their team, Mike Conley or what's your point guard name? Van Vliet.
Fred VanVleet.
Which one of you think had the most impact on their team?
I think it was
Man,
Fred VanVleet.
Mike Conley did. Mike Conley did.
Oh my God. This
Fred
is a
VanVleet.
dumb motherfucker.
Mike Conley did.
Fred VanVleet. Because when Mike Conley
Oh
first
my
got there,
god!
they was a 40 and 42 team in the play-in, and we was right there when Fred VanVleet got here.
But you could talk
Hold
about. I
on,
think
they
he's talking
jumped
about
from that
last
to the
year.
number one seed, bro. They
He's talking
jumped
about
from that.
Yeah,
last
yeah.
year.
So what I'm
They
saying is,
jumped. Hold on. They
you
jumped
give
from a
Fred
playing team.
VanVleet an extra
They
year,
hold on,
we
bro.
gonna jump
They
too.
jumped from a playing team to the number. They was tied. They really had the same record. Remember, for the number one seed, them
How
Denver and
many
Washington had the same record.
how many games
That's a
What
Mike
I'm
huge
Conley
saying,
jump.
win
what
for
I'm
the
saying, what
Wolves?
I'm
How
saying is,
many games
okay,
did he win for the Timberwolves though? Stop
That's
it.
not what he asked you. It's not
But
about.
stop
That's
it.
not
But
what he
stop
asked
it
you.
though.
That's not what
But
he asked you
stop
though.
it though.
He said who's more impactful. That's what he asked you.
No, because Fred VanVleet
impact.
won us a lot of games. What are you talking
Okay.
about?
And he
Okay.
also lost you some games
You
too.
would know that if you was a Rocket fan, but you're a
And he
Kings
also
fan.
lost you some games
Get your
too.
bitch ass on.
Basketball
Yeah.
fan.
Hey,
Get your bitch
Elder.
ass on.
Hey, Elder, can't you tell that because we come on here, and I'm a Rockets fan, right? But we
Man,
can't
shut
be
up,
honest.
man.
No,
Shut
you
your
Hey,
not.
Elder,
No,
ass
you
up,
we
bro.
not,
can't be
bro.
Don't
honest
you
about
start
the
that
Rockets.
shit.
It's
Talk for
sad, bro.
yourself, bro.
Hey,
Talk
we
for
can't be
yourself.
honest about the Rockets,
Man, bro,
Elder.
talk for
I told
yourself,
them
bro.
What'd
last year.
you say, Mass? What'd you say?
I told them last year the Rockets ain't making the postseason.
See
They're
this
an average
saying
team,
shit.
and they
Hold
mad at
on.
me for being right. I mean, this is crazy, man.
I don't. They
Mars,
can
Ain't
have
Mars,
any
nobody.
If
say
you're
they
a
hey,
want.
Mars,
Rockets fan,
Mars, Mars.
how can
They
you
We was
can
say
in
have
2
any
that?
games
say
with
they
a hop
want
in
to
the
say what they
goddamn
want.
play
I'm
in,
still
bro.
gonna come tell
That's
the truth about
stupid,
their
bro.
team. I'm
It's a
still gonna
joke,
tell the
bro.
truth about their team.
I can be a Rockets
Bro,
fan
you
all
ain't
day
even
long, but I
okay.
gotta be honest, though.
Hey,
I
Greenleaf,
gotta be
I'll ask
honest.
you this now.
L,
I'll ask you this now,
I
Greenleaf.
gotta be
he
honest.
full of,
What do you project right
he
now
full
your
of
team
shit,
to
bro.
do next year? If they were 41 and 41, what's your projection for your team this year?
50 wins. 50 wins.
So you think the Rockets in the West is gonna jump from 41 to 50 wins this year.
Hey,
Why?
we
Hell
went
yeah.
Hey,
The Thunder did it.
What other Rocket fans believe that?
I do.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Yes. Because you know why? You know why, Pester? Because of last year, Miles on his high horse saying we ain't gonna make the playoffs or play in. Cool. I could be on my horse saying we was gonna win 42 games.
But
and we won that.
Max was right.
No,
y'all didn't make the play-in. He was right.
But we was right there. I ain't saying Mass is wrong, but he could have been wrong as well if we won 2-3 more games.
Okay.
Well, as the schedule got tougher down the stretch, we saw Jalen Green. Hold on, bro.
Let me ask you. Hold on.
Hey, Elder, bro. They want to play the 13-2 stretch with that easy schedule, but the last 6-7 games when the schedule got really tough, we got our ass kicked.
Hey, Miles, you can't do that, Miles, because hold on, Elder, let me rebuttal what Miles just said. Because at the same time, you was on that train too, Pastor. You know what I'm saying? So it's a small sample size, but at the same time, like I said, teams was trying to fight in the playoff. We beat a top 3 team in defense in Cleveland. When niggas trying to say, Jalen Green should be traded for an individual. Anyway, let me move forward, bro. It was some crucial amount of games in that time. Yep. Just because Dallas started double teaming us and Golden State, who they are, they knocked us out the playoff scenario. So whoop the do, bro. Like, okay, cool. I can take that L. But we talking about everybody else.
All I'm saying
is Tari Eason was hurt. And Dylan Brooks was hurt.
I don't believe y'all gonna make 9-game jump. I don't believe that.
We made a 19-game jump the year prior, though, Pastor. How about that?
It's not hard, bro. When you only got 20-some wins.
Oh, it's not hard. It's not hard, Pastor. Come on, Pastor. Come on, man.
Hey, I don't think the Lakers win the championship. So
I don't think that too. I didn't think the Lakers weren't gonna win last year. This past year.
But we ain't on that.
We ain't on that. The Lakers ain't gonna win a championship. I agree with that. See, I'm not delusional about my team. I'm not.
Man, yes, you. Yes, you is.
So
delusional about being a pastor, though.
Yes, you are, bro.
So am I delusional about being a Rockets fan, Elder? Man, come on, bro. I've been keeping it real from the jump, dog.
Hey, Greenleaf. All I said to you is I don't believe y'all gonna win 50 games, bro. I asked you.
It's cool. That's cool.
I'm also saying this. I'm willing to put my bread behind it right now.
We already got some bets going on. So what you want to do? You trying to bet me?
I don't care. I bet whoever want to bet. I don't care what moves y'all make.
Let's bet on your Lakers. Let's bet on your Lakers.
On my bet, Greenleaf?
Yeah, I'm not.
No. Yeah. I already got that. I already got that locked in, man.
I ain't got this fault hope in the Lakers. I don't.
Yeah, well, sit your ass down.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Terrell, what's up?
You do that.
What up, man?
What you want to bet? 100? The Rockets make the playoffs or what?
Whatever y'all want to do. No. You said 50 wins. You said 50 wins.
Oh, so you've been paying attention. Okay.
They're not getting 50 wins. They're not winning 50 games.
Hey.
Damn, that sounds like a real Rockets fan right there.
Hey, Pastor. Me and you. That's me. That's me and Pastor B. I ain't making no.
These guys don't watch Rockets basketball, because if they watch Rockets basketball, they would have realized that we could have won 50 games this year if Tyrese didn't miss any games.
We're delusional.
Fred Van didn't miss games. And didn't make we could have been won 50 games this year.
Just get your money. Get your money ready,
my brother. You said the other brother, the African brother, he said that all these people were 100. You giving a perfect scenario. Put everybody else in a perfect scenario where their best players or their role players don't go down. You can't do that, bro. That's unrealistic.
But what I'm saying is that we had the potential to win the 50 games, but injuries, bro.
What you're not understanding is other teams had injuries too. So what if their guys didn't get hurt?
Hey, you know what? Hey, Pastor, you know what? You know, hey, let me cook real quick, Pastor.
Go ahead.
They was coming at your boy, you know what I'm saying, at the beginning of the season. Oh, y'all can't win games against Sacramento unless certain people healthy. De'Aaron Fox ain't playing. Oh, Jokic. Jamal Murray ain't playing. And we was up here cooking.
Right.
Saying, hey, man, it don't matter who on the court, bro. I want them healthy or not. And we still smoked Denver 3-1 all season long. Sacramento, we cooked them. It was a 2-2, whatever the case may be. But what I'm trying to say is, bro, any good team in the league, that's my standard on who you are as a team. We cook out anybody that you can name, man. Pastor. Name a team that we didn't beat.
What I'm saying to you is this, though. When you're a viable threat, teams
Yes,
play
sir.
you differently. They do. They play you differently when you're a viable threat. Once y'all won y'all little 13 games or whatever in 15 games,
They start trapping. They
teams
start
like,
trapping
no.
Jalen Green. I get it. Yeah.
And y'all look like what y'all supposed to look like.
Nah.
It is what it is.
Man.
No,
Man.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Hold on, Jalen Green. I mean, Jalen Green. I call you Jalen Green. I get Green if I call you Jalen Green.
Wish I did.
What I'm saying is this, bro.
Yeah.
The West is very tough. And
It
the
is.
teams in the West, the majority of the teams in the West think they can win. So they're making moves to win. Y'all forgot there were teams that weren't in the playoffs this year that consider themselves championship level teams. Teams like Golden State, teams like Memphis when they get their best players back. These are teams that's going to go up. That's why I asked, who's falling? Who are the
Memphis
teams?
a championship team?
I can tell you 4 teams that's falling next year, bro, without a doubt. And I'm 100% sure that the Lakers are falling. 100% sure that the Suns are falling. I'm 100% sure that the Kings are not going to be any better. I'm 100% sure that the Warriors ain't getting no better. So that's 4 teams right there that's not going to be good next year.
That's just your opinion. I don't agree with any of that. I really don't.
But it's a fact, bro.
You know what? Hey, bro, no, it ain't a fact. That's your thoughts. How's it a fact? They ain't even play the game.
That's a fact because you got Hall of Fame players like LeBron James who can bring a team to the playoffs, bro. What is he going to do? Is he
They
getting
made the
younger
playoff roster, man. You sound like you on drugs, bro. Stop it, bro. This is crazy.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
What are you talking about,
My
man?
brother, hold on. You're talking about teams that are in the first and second level of the cap. They're spending a ton of money. They're trying to win.
They're spending a ton of money to barely make the
same shit
playoffs.
last year,
Come
man.
on,
They
bro.
still didn't win, man.
Hey, Terrell. Hey, hold on, family. Hold on, family.
They not finna just sit back. They finna keep
Terrell.
spending and keep making
We
moves.
got to get people like ignorant ass. This man act like
Go
an
ahead,
angry
Terrell.
black woman, Mars off the goddamn panel with the dumb shit he be saying.
Man,
Oh,
thank
shit.
This man
Thank you.
said last time. This
You just
motherfucker
say.
said last time. Trade the 3rd pick
Greenlee, you
and
gotta get
Tari
the
Easter for
education of
Michael
your
Bridges.
panel, of
He just get his
your,
ignorant ass off the panel,
up.
man.
It's sad.
Hey,
He be
hey,
saying
Elder.
smart shit.
Hey,
He dumb
Elder.
as fuck.
Can't even
Hey,
they
Dumb
Elder.
as fuck, dude.
properly evaluate their own damn team.
Hey,
bro.
Elder. Hey, Elder.
What's
Just
up,
to let you know, they said that Dylan Brooks is a better player for the Rockets than Mikal Bridges.
You a damn lie. Get your ignorant ass
Nobody
out
I
said
gotta deal
that.
with, bro.
Nobody said
Nobody
that.
said that.
See,
Nobody said
Hey,
that.
Elder, they said Tari Eason.
Lying.
Hold on. Hey, Elder, they said Tari
Bro, get
Eason
your ignorant ass
is
out
a
the panel,
smaller
bro. You
version of
retarded,
Mikal
bro.
Bridges.
Green.
That's what they
Hey,
said,
Green,
Elder.
that dude retarded, bro.
Y'all see why
Damn
nigga?
right. I
You
said
see how
that
when
shit.
niggas be going
I
at your
said
throat?
Tari Eason is the
right.
same version
Hey,
of
Right,
Mikal
J-Dog.
Bridges.
You see
Right,
why niggas
J-Dog.
go at
That's
your
a
throat,
fact.
Miles, with this
Hey,
this
hold
shit
on,
they
Crazy,
put.
man.
hold on. One mic, y'all. One mic.
Elder, they said that Tari Eason
Miles,
is a light
Miles,
version of
I said
Mikal
that.
Bridges.
you
I
a
said that.
lying
Genius
ass
said
messy
that.
motherfucker, boy.
Hey,
You's a
Greenlee.
lying
Hey,
messy
What's up,
Greenlee.
Maz, you a lying 12 sandwich eating
Hold on,
motherfucker.
hold on.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
swear
know.
to God.
Hold on,
Hey,
y'all. Hey,
Greenlee.
what's it, bro?
Did I not come back? See, this is how I'm telling y'all I still be honest about your team. I didn't remember I said in the beginning when y'all paid old boy, I thought you overpaid him, Dylan Brooks. Did I not come back 3/4 of the way through the season and say, you know what? This was actually a good move for y'all. This was good for y'all. Y'all need a guy like this. You didn't overpay him. He's earning his contract. I ain't biased against y'all.
Man.
I ain't hating against y'all. It is what it is, though. Y'all are in the toughest conference, and y'all got young players, and y'all need to know
Hey,
which
Elder,
one of
Elder.
them can lead
I
y'all
agree.
to the promised land.
Hey,
Green.
It's a young man's
veterans.
Like
league,
King
bro.
say,
Elder.
You're veterans.
listen,
Come on.
King
It's a
Y'all
young
are
man's
veterans.
league. Look at the 2
Y'all
teams.
don't-
Look at
again,
them.
though. Okay. All right. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad the bro said that. He said it's the young man's league, right? You tell
It
me
is.
out of these elite young players, which one of y'all players is better than them? Who's
Which
better
one?
than Shea? Who's better than Anthony Edwards? Who's better than Shea? Who's better
Nobody.
than Tatum? Who's
Nobody.
better than
But we don't have to have anybody better than those guys because that's only 2 teams. We got people better than everybody on the goddamn Lakers and the Warriors.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
said young
No,
teams,
you
bro.
don't.
Bro, you said young
Stop
teams.
lying,
I
bro.
start naming the teams that are
Right.
led by
Now
young
you said the
players.
Lakers, an old team.
Miles, I thought it was we. No, we don't,
Right. I
Miles.
thought it was we.
You
Right.
won't give
Right.
yourself up, Miles.
Wow.
Right.
No,
I'm
we
not giving
don't.
nothing up,
No,
man.
we
I'm
don't.
talking basketball, bro.
Right,
We
fat
got to
ass mouth don't know
We're
shit.
not.
It don't
I'm
the
matter.
not
lights
You
up.
telling
talking
y'all.
basketball, nigga.
I try to
You
come
full of
over here
shit,
and
bro.
actually have real conversations about y'all team and keep y'all
Well,
realistic.
You
go back
can't,
over
Y'all don't want
brother.
to hear
there.
that
You keep
though.
what?
Well,
Our,
shit, go
Nah.
back
Hey,
over there.
our young
Your
guys
boy
are still in
Greenlee,
the
like
oven,
he keep
bro.
They
cutting
want you
me
to go
up.
back over there, Elder, when you keep it
Greenlee,
real,
hey, I
man.
tell you
Come on.
this: if Greenlee tell me to leave, I
Pastor,
leave.
go
Miles,
do a
nothing come out your
sermon.
mouth
Take your
real,
ass
bro.
back
Listen,
over there.
Nothing
I
come
do
out your
that
mouth
too.
Man,
real, man.
I do that too.
hold
Do
up. Ain't
that
nobody
too.
asked nobody to leave, man. Y'all know I love all type of perspectives.
Yeah.
But I want to know what
Today,
y'all want.
Greenlee tell me to go out and leave. They think about you, whole ass niggas.
Nah, hey, we ain't gonna do that. But I want to know if
This
niggas
nigga
gonna
I'll,
leave.
I'll
Hey,
send
but
that cash app.
hold up,
I'll
hold
get
up,
you
hold up.
off this motherfucker.
Send it.
Hold on,
Send it.
Miles. Hold on, Miles. I want to see if
boy.
people gonna leave. I want to see if people gonna leave when they hear certain
You
individual got to say what he got to say. Hey,
Hey,
House,
Green.
what's up, House?
Hey,
don't you
salute.
would
Hey,
disappear with
salute.
me.
Hey,
What's up,
hey,
Hoss?
salute. Hey, listen, Elder making a whole lot of sense on this show tonight. I had to come in and chime in on that. Elder making a whole lot of sense. Let me just say, let me give my take on this.
Stop dig riding. Stop dig riding. Just
Real
get
quick,
to
let
it.
me just give my take on this real quick, okay?
You good
Listen,
luck.
when you're in any, let's take it out of the context of basketball. When you're in any line of work, any job you got, okay, if you show up to work for 1 month out of the year, you don't get a max salary the next year. Okay, so how are we getting to the point where Jalen Green shows up for the month of March, and all of a sudden we rolling out the red carpet giving him a max salary? That don't make no sense. He had one good month, and that was the month of March. Every other month he showed up like a pack of doo doo. And he don't get a max for that. You don't get a max for showing up for your job for 1 month and then pissing on your team the rest of the year.
He showed him more than 1 month, bro.
Hey,
He
No,
had
he did not. No, he did
hey,
not.
Hoss,
No, he
that's
did
fine. Hey,
not.
Hoss, that's fine. I want to make a quick point.
Go ahead. Go.
If y'all actually listen to me, you never once heard me say don't give Jalen Green the max. Never once heard me
I
say that.
said.
I
I'll
didn't say
say it.
no,
I'll
hold
say
on,
it.
Hoss, hold on real quick. I'm gonna let you roll. I never said that. I said this: the people that are in charge of him, his GM and his coach, if they believe in him, give him the money. That's what I said. That's what I said. If y'all listen, it ain't about hating. If they believe in him, trust in him then. But I will let them know if he don't pan out, your job's on the line.
He's not a max
That's
player.
Ooh,
all I'm
that's a
doing.
good point. That's a good
He's not
That's
a
what
point.
I
max
told them.
player, Elder, period.
That's a good
I don't.
point.
Now
oh,
look.
Jesus.
I've told them already. Me personally, I don't believe Jalen Green has done anything to show me he's a max player.
I
But
agree with
that's
that.
Facts.
irrelevant. Hey, guess
Facts.
And I
what?
don't
I
believe
don't
you a
think Cade.
pastor.
Hold on. Guess what? I don't believe Cade Cunningham has showed me anything that he's a max player.
I
Facts.
agree with
Does it
that
Facts.
too.
matter though?
Facts.
Detroit already gave it to him, and I'm happy for him because I want the players to get as much as they can get. I
Facts.
do.
Hey,
I'm for the
it's like
players.
this. It's like
I'm
this.
for
It's
the
like this.
players.
Greenleaf. It's like this. Hey, Greenleaf. If your high school best friend, if your best friend from high school, your homie from the glory days, right? If he went on and married some ugly ass fat woman, you gonna say shit? I'm gonna do that too. No, of
What?
course you're not going to follow his
None
footsteps.
understanding with that.
So quit pointing out bad decisions by other teams in the
Horrible
NBA.
example. Horrible
That's a
example.
badass analogy,
Now,
man.
Man, what kind of analogy
now
was
I see
that,
what he's
bro?
trying to. Now I see what he's trying to say. I
Horrible.
couldn't understand it at first, but now I do.
What
He's
are
saying
you trying to say, yo?
don't follow the leader just because Detroit paid this man and this other team paid and this other team paid. You don't need to do that just because
And
they did
and
it.
Hey,
If
but
it's a
that's
and
the
that ain't
bad
how
problem,
the
though, right
NBA
there.
situation,
work,
that's
and you
Hey,
know that.
hold
You
on,
know
that's
the
the
NBA
problem, though,
don't
right?
work like that.
Here's my thing. That's the problem right there. Why does it when it comes to the Rockets, certain individuals have to, you know what I'm saying, hold up their money, and for other players making the right
I did.
decisions and shit like that. Everybody else in the
Greenleaf,
world in the
Greenleaf,
NBA community, it's 30 other teams
Greenleaf,
doing it, but
Greenleaf, Greenleaf.
we gotta succumb to
Hey,
what
Greenleaf, you know what the problem is with y'all? You know what the problem is? It's a good
what's the
problem. Guess what it is? Y'all got a lot of young talent. Every team don't have it like that. Every team don't. Majority don't.
I
Y'all
mean,
got
I
a lot of
understand
young
it,
talent.
I
So if
understand
you
it,
make
but
a mistake with
is
one,
Carmen
hold on. You
Thompson
make
gonna
a
be
mistake
what
with
Jalen
one.
Green presented?
Well, we don't know. He's been in the league 1 year. We don't know. What I'm saying is, you got so much talent. You got to be able to totally evaluate that. Because if you make a
Facts.
mistake with one, it could cost you two of them. Why? I don't have the
Facts.
money to sign
Facts.
them. And I done gave this dude the money. I can't move his contract. So I got to let these dudes walk now? This is why I
Exactly.
said y'all got major decisions to make this year.
Exactly.
It's going to affect your future. You don't know what Amon Thomas is going to be. You don't know what Smith is going to be yet. They ain't been in the league long enough.
And we
But what if
seen
they
what
develop?
Jalen Green is capable of. Is he not a star level player?
Hey, I tell you this.
A young
Y'all
star
get that
level
man-
player. He's not that.
No,
I know y'all hate
get that-
the comparison with Anthony Edwards and all them things, but
If
Anthony
I had
Edwards
a
went
list,
shit until this year.
Hold is Jalen Green? 23?
22.
If I did a list, what do y'all consider a young player? What do y'all consider a young player? What age?
22.
I'd say 23 and under.
23 and under. So you want somebody that's been in the league 4 years or less, is what y'all saying.
Yeah. Max extension. We talking about max extension.
Okay.
Who should get paid?
No.
Who should get paid after rookie extension?
Go pull up the 23-year-olds and less. Where y'all think Jalen Green fit on that book? Where y'all think he gonna fit?
He's not in the top 10. That's for damn sure.
That's a max dude. He's not top 10.
Nope.
He's not even top 10 in the
Man, stop it, dog.
category.
That's just one person's opinion.
Is Evan Mobley a top player? Is Scotty Barnes, Kay Cunningham? They gonna get the bad regardless.
It's bad decisions.
That's what I'm
Those are
saying.
bad decisions.
I don't give a fuck. It's gonna be a bad decision not to pay this little young man as well. In my opinion,
I think that's
as a Rockets fan, nigga, I think it's gonna be a bad decision not to pay him because ain't nobody else, ain't no other young gunners after Jalen at the 2 guard position running around doing the things that he do.
Not for Jalen. You use that as leverage. If you Jalen, you got to take that to the thing. You got to bring these guys in, and you think you better when you negotiate. But I'm saying for the Rockets, it shouldn't mean shit because again, Jalen's role for y'all will be different than Mobley's role. His role, the Kay Cunningham role, could be different. And again, at the end of the day, just because Detroit believe in him, don't mean I do.
Right,
but that's not what we not saying.
Here's how you do it. Greenleaf, here's how you do it. Hold on, let me say one thing. Let me say one thing. Okay, here's how you do it. You call Jalen Green's agent.
Yeah, Kyle Greenleaf.
Hold on. You call Jalen Green's agent into the office, and you say, okay, listen, okay, if Jalen Green wanted a max, he could have performed for 7 months. Or at least 5 months, 4 months.
Bro, ain't no stipulations on that shit.
He only performed for 1 month. So you don't get a max. He could have got a max.
No, House. You can't just say he performed 1 month because before the fact, he was actually do other things. Before LP went down. And he showed that he could step it up without email coming to his locker. Say, hey, man, I need you to step it up, man. LP down. We need you to go on a run. No, bro, that was off the realm of shit. Nigga, how many niggas in the league doing that shit to this day as a youngin, stepping it up? And when they all y'all motherfuckers say, oh, LP the best player on the team, but this nigga ain't going no 2-10, 12 and 13 and 2 run with Jalen Green, with all the other players on the team, with veterans. So now all of a sudden, when this dude going to run, it don't matter because it was the back end of the season, bro. Like, stop it.
What I'm gonna say to you is this, brother. What y'all need to do is just hold somebody accountable. In this league, you have to. Because the way that new collective bargaining agreement is, see, you start paying all this and then you get trapped, bro, you're done. Because like some of these teams is going to be really hard because you have to trade.
Guess what, Pastor? I don't believe in no other all-star superstars walking around like you. Y'all look at y'all situation. There's no star level player that I'm trading none of my young guys for. Ain't no LeBron James walking around. We trading Brandon Ingram and Lonzo Ball, Julius Randle, all them niggas. I'm saying there's nothing like that.
You're shifting. We're not talking about trading your players. We're talking about, is he worthy of getting the extension? That's what we're talking about.
Right.
But my standpoint is clear. My standpoint is clear, though.
Really, what I'm saying is this. Hold somebody accountable. That's all I'm saying.
Hold them accountable of what?
Because if it don't pan out, somebody got to vouch for him.
Man,
somebody, not the fans, because the fans are too emotional. I need somebody working with him every day, like his coaches.
So let me ask you this,
and like the GM, vouch for him and then give him the money so that you can say, "Look, I did this because they told me." He didn't pan out, so they out of here.
Pastor, but let me ask Pastor this. Let me ask Pastor this. What are we holding him accountable for? Making a play in or playoffs? No. I understand. You saying the guys that's going to pay these guys. We're gonna hold them accountable.
Somebody has to come to me and convince me internally he's worthy of the max extension. He has not proven that with his play yet.
But why are
His
we holding
play
Jalen
hasn't
Green and LP to a
because
standpoint
they're
where
LP is different
dude,
to
a
me.
max
LP
contract
is
is a
different to
high
me.
standard,
I don't
Greenlee.
view LP
motherfuckers was getting max extensions before they was winning? Nigga, that's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
They was
Doesn't
getting paid
matter, bro.
regardless.
Hey,
Doesn't
Green,
matter.
like they don't understand, dog. A
Nigga,
contract is
our players won 41 and 41, and they ain't got paid a dime, and they showed they can coexist with each other. That's what I'm talking about.
a contract is a projection of what you're gonna do anyway. Like you got to see that. Okay, I see he's going to get built. It's a projection too. It's not what you. It's not what you did already. It's what you think he's gonna do, bro. So you got to look at that. That's what you're looking at. I think this dude's gonna do this.
Typically, your second, third, fourth contract that comes off your production. That comes off what you've shown me. When you first come to the league, it's all potential. That's why you get draft slot. It's off your potential. But after that 4 years, your potential should be there. We should see
And
what your
Greenlee, by the way, what's wrong with 160? Hey, Greenlee, and look, what's wrong with 160 million? You ain't poor if you're getting 160 rather than 200. Well, I mean, you didn't earn 200. You earned 160. So what's wrong with getting 160?
Say what he earned? How can you say what he earned?
I ain't saying he should get 160 or 200. What you talking about?
What is the Houston front office saying? Like, what's in paper? How do they feel about it?
Well, Raphael Stone and Ime Udoka, you know, they had a exit interview. You know, they addressed that, you know, saying their guys, especially LP and Jalen Green, discussions and negotiations as far as extensions will come along. They addressed that. He said, Jalen Green, if you want to come into the XC, what advice do you have for Jalen Green, Ime? He said, come into the season like you finished. We want to see that 26-8-8 at the beginning of the season. Do that. LP, I'm following you. Consistent. Be consistent and start off the right way. LP, we don't want to see the old LP this year. We want to see some new shit. Can you stretch the floor?
That's what he said, or you saying that?
No. He made Doka. Yeah, he may say he may say he's going to be.
I didn't know. I don't know if it's or what he was saying.
No. I get you, pal. No, Ime Udoka said that it came out his lips, and you know what I'm saying, his mouth, his mindset that he's gonna be following his players. You know, he said LP should come into next season, and he want LP to stretch the floor for him. The things that we alluded to. So it's not like Ime Udoka is trying to say that he wants a certain player here. He believes in these young dudes. You know what I'm saying? I know the money thing is a different aspect of it. You know, and that's what we cooking on. But at the same time, he may believe in a Jalen Green of the worlds and LP of the worlds. Because when you look at what he went through with Jason Tatum and them guys, he know the noise. They still talking about the noise. Jason Kidd tried to disrupt what they doing. Certain players are a better player than this player. You feel me? So that's why I think that Ime Udoka is trying to allude to. Like, I believe in my two dudes. They can coexist with each other. Now, if we talking about money, that's something else.
The money matters.
That's what Elder's talking about.
First. It's a business first.
Right.
Before it's a game, before it's competition, it's a business.
Right.
That has to make a profit. So you have to care about this stuff. And I told y'all, with the talent y'all got great level decisions to make at the end of this year. And it's going to propel your team forward or backwards. You can't miss on this. You can't. Because in this new collective bargaining, you put that money out there, ain't nothing you can do about it. And then, think about this. Say you pay Jalen Green, right? 2 years go by and y'all don't like what you see. He got 3 more years left on his deal, right? You can only trade him. Y'all would be in that because you got Sengun, him, Fred. Y'all have 2 or 3 guys in there, so you will be to compete. You're going to be in that first apron at least. Well, you know what that means? Now you can't. If I got a guy that's worth 50 million, right, or 40 million. I can only trade for one guy. I can't get 2 or 3 guys for him.
Right.
So I got to find another guy that has the same exact contract as him to trade him for.
Right.
Because
so
you went into those aprons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So hold on. Let me say
that's the NBA in general. I don't think it's going to be hard for us to make a decision on that, though.
No. That's the new stuff that's going to hinder you when you start going into these first and second aprons, bro.
Right.
I'm telling you, teams are going to be trapped. Because if you don't Chicago, look what Chicago finna do now. Chicago literally is discussing giving up picks like they
But at the
did for
same
West.
time, Pastor,
get
Chicago
rid
is
of
on a
Lamar.
trajectory like we on. We on an upscale of winning more games than we are losing. I mean,
You're
I
missing
understand we in the
point.
West,
That's my
but
point.
at the same
Okay, let
time,
me ask you this: who's a better player, Jalen Green or Levine? Who's a better player? Not potential.
Jalen.
I'm saying right now, who's a better player?
Levine is right
For
now. That's
their
obvious.
team
But
or
again,
the
that's
overall
what
NBA,
Man,
who has more value?
overall
Hold
player.
on. Let's pipe down, man. Let's pipe down. Elder, you said who's a better player right now, right?
Who would be
Right
ranked
now
higher in the NBA? Because you know they rank every player
for their team, or
No,
for
not
the NBA in
potential.
general.
Not potential.
As
Not
No,
potential.
in general.
That's what I'm talking about. In
Who would be the
general,
higher ranked player in the NBA? Because they rank every player from 1 to 450.
I think
Not
it's Jalen.
potential now. Not
Will Zach Levine be ranked higher, or will Jalen Green?
I think it's Jalen Green because he's younger. He has a more upside. He's getting paid less, and he has more potential to do something for your team. Now, Zach Levine, you know who he is.
Let me tell you this. I promise you.
You think people gonna make trades for a $40+ million guy who can't make his team to a playoff scenario?
What I'm saying.
And can't stay here.
The NBA ranks their players 1 through 450.
Gotcha.
They do. They rank them. This is how they help when it comes to trades. I'm not going to give you player 210, player 197, and player 180 for player 7. No. I'm going to need more compensation. You see what I'm saying? That's why they do that. I promise you there's no list on anywhere that has Jalen Green ranked over
So can I ask you, Pastor, that who do you believe is a better player? Upside and all.
If you go
right
by
now,
that, I got to pick a player right now today
Zach
to put on my
Levine.
team. I'm gonna pick Jalen just because he's younger and he don't have
exactly.
That's a different
that's the
question.
same
That's
mind frame.
potential.
That ain't no different question.
Potential.
That's
That
not
is
a different question.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. That's how I answered the question, though, Pastor. That's how I answered the question. We said right now.
Greenleaf. I said right now. Who's a better player?
Right.
Zach's a better player
Potential
right
is
now.
different.
Not to build my team though.
But we already know money
potential.
gets involved. Money gets involved with anything. So if you got a player who's on a trajectory that's on the Zach Levine level, you're gonna accept Jalen Green because he has a better upside and you can dictate his contract scenario. Zach Levine already solidified. He can pay 40 foot.
Hey, look, a guy like Jalen Green has more potential from what we've seen so far to turn into a Zach Levine than to turn into Anthony Edwards.
He's better than Zach Levine.
Right.
Zach Levine was a third fiddle. He was a third fiddle on Memphis, and they traded his ass because they couldn't pay goddamn Wiggins and Cat at the same time.
Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota. My bad. My bad. My mistake. Minnesota.
What I'm saying is right now, from what we have seen, he has more potential to be more like Zach Levine than he does like Anthony Edwards. He does.
That's true fact. That's a true fact.
Maybe before Ime got here, maybe so. But since Ime got here, bro, his defensive rating, his rebounding, everything, bro.
He had one good month, J-Dog.
So
he had 1 month.
Man, shut,
y'all said he got better as a player under Ime.
Bro.
Y'all said he got better as a player under Ime.
Also off that coke.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
J-Dog,
became
in April, he had games scoring 3 points.
Hey, here's my thing, my brother. I'm listening to you, right? I'm listening to Hoss right now. You said he got better as a player, Ime. You're fitting right where I'm talking about. Then now I just need that. I need that to be corroborated by Ime. I need Ime because he's practicing and playing with him every day. Ime, if I'm the owner, he got to come to me and tell me that too. He's got to tell me I believe in these dudes, and I'm saying because he's such a risk. I'll go that route because that's who you want on your team. I will do it. But if he don't work out, it's going to cost you because I'm going to get rid of you because your talent evaluation has cost me and it set us back. So they just need to know that. But many coaches back their players. Ime, if he really believes Jalen that dude, him and the GM should be going to the owner saying, this is the guy we believe in. Because again, when you give Jalen that money at the number 2 pick, you're saying he is the face of your franchise. You're saying he is the best player. Even if you want to do like Boston, y'all, because Boston's got 2 best players, right? The Lakers used to have 2 best players with Kobe and Shaq. It's fine. If you think these 2 are the future, no problem. 1A, 1B, 1B, 1A, don't matter. Give them the money. But if it don't work out with this one, because see, your other one, the league is trending in his direction. Sengun. It's trending in that direction. Skilled big men. Got to have them. Got to have 7-footers to bang. He can do all of that. He's already trending. So that's not a risk for me. That is, even if it don't work here.
So Jalen Green position ain't trending.
If Jalen, I'll say this. Hold on.
Anthony Edwards beat the defending champs.
Anthony Edwards. Hold on. Anthony Edwards guards the toughest man on every team. He takes on those challenges. He's a two-way player, clearly. Everybody calls him that. That's why he's ascended.
And he was an all-star, before they gave him a max.
Yeah, Jalen Green ain't done that, bro. He can't even come close to what Green is. Edwards has done. He ain't that player.
So he in a better situation.
I like Edwards, but McDaniels hold the best player on the opposing team as a guard.
Exactly.
I don't know what he talking about.
Thank you.
Exactly. I can't. Hey, hold on. I can't deny that he does take typically the best, but old boy don't shy from nothing. He will guard like this last series. Did you not see him guarding Kyrie? Did you not see him guarding Luka? He ain't.
That's why they lost too, though. That's why they lost.
By Kyrie.
No. It's just a bad
That's why we trying to build Jalen Green up to be a overall player, not just be a no scorer. You know, he may trying to build him up to being a defensive minded player going forward. If you're gonna rock with me as a head coach, I need you to be that player that I want from you, Jalen. You feel me? So at the end of the day,
if I'm the Houston Rockets, I'm giving Sengun his extension, and I'm making Jalen earn that thing. Jalen got to show me.
I'm glad you're not in the front office.
Yeah.
I agree with Elder.
I'm going by what Greeny just said. Greeny just told me that the coach said bring it like that at the beginning of the year.
Why? Hey, Greeny, why can't he just earn it? He got the whole year to earn it. He got the whole year to earn it. Why can't he just show
it? Why LP? Thank you.
So why LP? When he hold on, Pastor, let me cook, Pastor. So why I'm trying to cook Howard punk ass. Why LP took a back seat when he went acknowledged as an all-star going forward. He had all that room to be this player, that player. But he wasn't an all-star at the end of the day. These dudes finished with 21 points and 20 points. And one dude had more of a mission than the other. You feel me? Bad season and all. So all this, one season, a month and a half worth of respect from LP. Nigga, put some respect on Jalen Green. He did it without LP. And LP had him all season long, bro.
Houston Rockets. Let me see.
That's the definition of cook right there, House.
You say stuff. I want to make sure
What up, Mario? What up, Mario?
What's up? But one player doubled the other guy in rebounds and assists.
He's a big man, nigga. He's a big man.
Right.
Well, with that shit, they don't measure NBA players in pound for pound. This ain't boxing.
But House, guess what?
If you get more rebounds.
Guess what, House? Jalen was told to sit in the corner just like his rookie season. So why all of a sudden when the ball comes back into his hands, he gets to elevate his game to a different level? Just like motherfuckers said, LP, you put the ball in his hands, everybody gonna do this and that. We had 23 games before he went down, 25 games. Somebody fact check.
In 63 games. Now, the good for Jalen Green is he's durable because he played all the games. He played 82 games.
Yes, sir.
LP, though, led in every category, though. More points, more rebounds, more assists, more steals, more blocks. I mean, he's the leader of this team. He just is. He's more impactful. You can see this. Because if I go
I wouldn't say the leader. I wouldn't say the leader because you can't win 10, 12, 11 games in a row without your best leader.
Right.
I don't.
I'm saying, Elder, it's a debate to be had. But what I'm saying is, you said on leadership. Jalen Green showed some leadership too when people was not expecting him to lead when LP went down. That's all I'm saying. So the aspects are there.
63 is enough for me. 13 is not enough. And see, for 82 games,
I understand.
For 82 games, I got 42% shooting. I'm not happy about that.
Let me just say,
hold on. I got 33% from the three. High volume 3, 7.5 threes a game, and only got 33%. I'm not happy with that.
Pastor, you got to put it in context, man. You got to put it in context, man.
Tell me the context I'm missing.
All right, look, check it out. Let's just start from square one. All right, he came in the season, right? 17 points, 3.4 rebounds, 2.6 assists, right? Second year, 22.1 points, 3.7 rebounds, 3.7 assists. Third year, 19 points, 5.1 rebounds, 3.5 assists. All right, when we talk about context, 225 games in 246 games. All right, so that means, like you just said, right? He's very durable. Not to add on the fact that he played a complete 82 game season last season. The guy durable. He plays the game. You know, he comes out there and he shows what he can do on the court. The thing is, he had structure this last season. 2 years ago, we wasn't talking about that because it was all discombobulated. Like King used to say, and Green, and everybody on the panel. You know, even J Dog. They just roll the ball out there and let them boys play. So when we start talking about what this guy does, man, that's what I mean by context. We compare him to, Zach LaVine and all these other guys, but at the end of the day, you see what he could do when he's under a complete structure and coaching. Yeah, we knew his points was going to dip a little bit, but at the end of the day, how do you expect this guy to go out there and be an all-star and everything like that when he got a team of guys that don't know what they're doing out there on the court? You see what I'm saying? When you got your boy in Minnesota, but check it out though, House. You got your boy in Minnesota. He got an all-star over there already. So it was easy to climb up to the choice and go in the playoffs.
Listen,
I'm just saying we got to put context on this though.
What I'm saying though is there were games in April, not October. There were games in April where Jalen showed up and scored 3 points or 6 points, 7 points. Jalen is inconsistent.
You talking about an 8-game span.
Consistent.
You overlook at an 8-game span over the 15-game span.
No, what I'm saying to you is when
Alperen shut the bed in December and January.
What I'm saying to you is, Greenleaf, is the man is inconsistent. That will not work in the long run as an NBA player.
Put that pressure on all these players.
I know you guys see the flashes of greatness. Everybody sees that. Everybody can upload a highlight.
Wait, Haas, say that again. Say it again. You see the flashes, right? You see it though. You see it.
Everybody can see the flashes on the highlight film, but do they produce a low light film for you? Do they ever show you the low lights? Because that's what makes the great players from the above average players. That's what makes you a great player rather than just an above average player. And Jalen Green shot the bed with 3 points, 7 points, 9 points. He done that the whole fucking season except for the month of March. And y'all acted like just because he had one good month, he's the next coming of Michael Jeffrey Jordan. And let me just say one thing about LP, okay? You talk about, he's the big man. Well, listen, this ain't boxing, bro. This is not boxing. We don't evaluate when they rank NBA players. They don't evaluate basketball players pound for pound. You're either better or not. Just like a heavyweight would knock out a middleweight, that just means you're better. Even if you weigh more, you can't just say, well, he weigh more. That's not no. If you get more rebounds, if you get more assists, if you get more rim protection, if you get more block shots, you're just better.
More blocks.
Did he or did he not play better than Kate Cunningham?
Man, I don't give a fuck about no team bad decision.
I don't think he
talking about position. We talking about position. Hold on. But Pastor, how's that irrelevant though when we talking about position? We talking about LP compared to a guard position.
Because it's relevant for Jalen if he's negotiating, but it's irrelevant for them because he plays a different role in the minds for Detroit. He does. He is clearly Detroit's number one guy.
But is he getting Detroit better? Is he getting Detroit better? We can say that he get paid because that's all they got. Is he getting Detroit better?
That is irrelevant. Detroit has to make this decision. Do we want to keep
How
him?
is that irrelevant if he's not the better player on the team?
I'm trying to tell you. He's the best player for their team. For their team, not for
right. I said that.
You can't compare the teams because the teams are totally different. Houston has way more talent than Detroit does. But at the end of the day, Detroit has to say, is he good enough for us to keep? Do we like his talent that much? And if we do, we're going to have to pay him this money. And they already made the decision and said yes. With Jalen, it's up in the air. They don't view him as the best player. Half of the people do, half of the people don't.
So Anthony Edwards got an extension off for not making no play-in, no playoff scenarios. He got paid off the rip.
He was clearly the best player on the team, and
not at the time. Cat was the all-star. They brought in Rudy Gobert.
Brother, listen. I'm talking about what the people that write the checks think, not what we think.
Yeah, it's a different organization.
The people in Minnesota saw him as one of the faces of the league, one of the young and rising stars,
and he was an all-star
and the leader of his team.
And he was an all-star too.
And he only made an all-star off the back end, just like Damian Lillard and Devin Booker.
Making more
crying ass niggas.
Money. The team viewed him as such. Does Houston view Jalen the same? And the answer is clearly no.
Ant-Man was an all-star. Ant-Man was an all-star before they gave him the max. And that's all we're asking. Look, Jalen Green, go make the all-star team next year, and you can have the max.
33. Remember them numbers. I'm going to
look. Why can't you say to Jalen, go make the all-star team next year, and we'll give you the max? It's that simple.
I mean, cool.
I don't know.
If that's the standard, then
that's
cool.
what the one brother said. The one brother said you're gonna have. He made a good point. He said now you're gonna have guys going out just to for themselves. They're not gonna be team players.
Oh no. We ain't Elder. I ain't gonna do that over here because I don't like guys like Ben Simmons, and we seen guys like that before Jalen Green. Like I know people don't believe in Jalen Green, but we seen guys before that earn contracts and just get money off of their talent. You have to prove something to do. You have to do something to prove some shit like that. So we seen that, but with Jalen Green, he's in a different situation. I believe he sacrificed his scoring game, to help the team aspect out.
Oh, I wouldn't say that because he still got the most shots. I wouldn't say he sacrificed his scoring game because still.
At the back end of the season,
you taking more shots than everybody. What I'm saying is, you said that he had a better season.
No. That's just scenarios. You know what I'm saying? You could say a guy took 30 shots, but if what I'm trying to say is, bro, Jalen got his shots. Whatever the shot amount attempts is, Jalen Green was gonna get his shots regardless because he's one of those dudes on his team.
Jalen Green took 17 shots a game.
Just like last year and the year before that.
The year before that he took 18. But it's all similar.
Took a backseat.
14, 18, 17. But Cade Cunningham took 18 shots a game. Jalen Green shot 42%. Cunningham shot 45%. Jalen Green
games.
Jalen Green took. Hold
on. Let me interject. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna knock you off. But we talking about a guy with the ball in his hands and a guy who just waiting for the ball to be thrown to him. Right?
Again, though, you saying a guy like with the ball in his hand, like he's taking more shots. He's not. He's taking the same amount of shots.
But he dictating the offense.
Yeah, but he's taking the same amount of shots. That's what you go by.
Yeah, so he has more cachet to take the mountain shots as Jalen Green. So we talking about a dude who's waiting at the beginning of the season. He's waiting because they throwing it to LP, right? So I'm saying
it doesn't matter if a guy is dribbling the ball up the court and a guy.
Pastor.
If they both take 18 shots, they're taking 18 shots.
It can get misconstrued because of how the season evaluates itself overall. Like I said,
I'll tell you this.
But let me say this: a lot of people would dig.
Okay, Cade Cunningham had a way better season than on a worse team. So he's
come on! I'm done.
I'm done. In the NBA, I'm finna give
you salute Green. I'm finna get up out of here, man.
Jalen averaged 19, and old boy averaged 22, just because he shot a better percentage. He shot 45%, and from the three, he shot 35%, league average. He's a better scorer and shooter than him. That's all it's saying. He got 7.5 assists. Now, Jalen got like one more rebound than him, but he doubled him in assists.
Hey, Greenleaf, why can't we just wait and see what
He got
Jalen
the
does
goddamn
this
ball in his
season?
hand,
Why
pal.
can't we wait and see what Jalen does this season and then make a decision? Why is that so hard to do?
Haas, why we gotta wait?
You know why? Why we gotta wait? Goddamn,
All
hey,
I want
cook this
Because you
nigga
have the
Mario.
right.
Cook this
Because you have the
motherfucker.
right to
All I
wait. That's
wanted
why
you
you
to
wait.
see.
That's
Salute,
why you
Green.
wait.
I'm
Because
up
you
out of
have
here.
the right
Salute
to
J
wait.
Dog. Salute
Hey,
the
Green.
chat. Salute the panel.
All I want.
Man,
Salute.
I appreciate you. Allowing me on here. But
Hey,
I'm gonna
salute.
catch y'all next
Salute.
time, bro.
Salute,
Yep.
Miles.
Salute.
Oh,
The reason
and
you
hey,
wait, the
and
reason
hey,
you wait is
Green,
because
real
you have
quick.
a right to wait. You have a right to wait so you exercise that right.
What's up, Miles?
What's wrong with that?
Hey,
You wait and
Green,
you let
real
him do
quick,
what he does. You let him see what he brings, and
Oh, go ahead, Miles.
Hold up, real quick.
You gotta talk on motherfucker like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's all good. It's all good.
He
But,
testing your energy, dog.
last thing before I get up out of here, we need to draft Reed Shepard, and that's it. I'm out.
Draft Reed Shepard, man.
Is that the guy from Tennessee? Where he plays? Shepard.
Kentucky.
Kentucky. Yeah, he is Kentucky.
All right. Hey,
I'm out, bro. Appreciate y'all.
All right, salute.
All right,
I see the trend with old boy and why they gave him his money. His shooting percentage got better every year, right? His 3-point percentage got pretty much better every year. Yeah, it did.
Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, I'm looking at Cade Cunningham, and the team sucked all 3 years.
He's a loser. He's a loser. That's empty stats. They're trying to tell Jalen Green that didn't matter, averaging 22 games, 22 points. And
no disrespect, man. No disrespect,
Cunningham matter in a winning situation, man.
Greenleaf. What I'm trying to show
hell no, nigga. Hell no, pal. You trying to be greenhouse, nigga. Yeah, you trying to be funny. What's up with it, man?
No, I wasn't trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a point. Y'all not even listening. Every year, even though his team has been bad, his individual statistic stats have gone up, meaning he's getting better as a player. He went from a 41% shooter to let me finish, bro. In 3 years, it doesn't. No, it's not empty when you're getting better. I ain't talking about
how he getting better. How he getting better? How
bro,
team
if
getting
you
better?
will let me explain, I will tell you.
I'm listening.
He went from 41% his rookie year to now shooting 45. Each year it went up. 3-point line.
And guess what? The year prior, he was an injury-prone ass nigga. He come back in this season and won worse amount of games.
He had one injury year. The other 2 years, he played 60-something games, 64, 62, bro.
Yeah, how that worked out? How many games? It was equal to Jalen Green, huh? They won the same amount of games.
He don't want to hear this. What I'm saying to you is this: he ain't a better player than this dude because K's getting better, as you see. He went from 27% shooting the three all the way up to 35. He's showing that I'm getting better. He went from 83% in the free throw to now he's shooting 87% from the free throw. He went from averaging. No, you're not listening. He went from averaging 5. Empty stats is when you get a bunch of stuff and it don't mean to win, but he's still getting better.
Greenleaf, Jalen's percentages have not improved.
Jalen ain't getting better. Jalen's
he's
stats
not getting better.
Jalen's
he's
stats
not getting better. Jalen got better. Jalen got better. Jalen got better when niggas were saying that the best player on his team went down. He got better in a small sample size. Niggas said he won 10-13. He went 13-2. What did Cade Cunningham do in any type of round?
Greenleaf, you being sad now. You used to be.
Oh, now I'm being sad.
You is, bro, because you ain't even listening to facts. You try to say Cade Cunningham, he's better than Cade, and he's not, bro. Not even.
I ain't say he was better. I ain't say it was better. I'm analyzing all the numbers. No, we always harp on, goddamn it, that empty stats matters. And in a winning situation, what do your numbers look like?
You keep calling a guy that's getting better per year. His percentages and stuff are getting better. Empty stats.
Jalen getting better this year too.
No,
LP getting better.
Statistics are not getting better.
Jabari got better. LP got better.
Listen, Jalen's field goal percentage has not improved.
I mean, okay, we talk about Jalen. Jalen didn't get better. He didn't take no sacrifices.
Bro, I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you.
All right.
Bro, he came in as a 79.7% free throw shooter. That's 80%, right? Guess what he is right now? 80%. 80.4. He ain't got no better. He ain't got no better. He came in. Come on,
man. We talking about 80%.
We got better than me.
His first year he came in, he shot 34% from the three. This year he only shot 33. He didn't get
rookie
better.
stats to year three. Rookie stats against year three.
He didn't get better. He should have got better from the three.
No, this year was projected a different way than his rookie in the second year.
And the same,
it ain't like Cade Cunningham in the same format.
Percentage.
The only area he got better.
Ain't talking about 2-point percentage. We talking about Cade Cunningham and Jalen Green.
He got much better in rebounding. He went from 3.4 to 5.2. He got better as a rebounder. The blocks, the steals stayed the same.
Was projected a different way.
The assist is the same.
His rookie in the second year.
The assist actually went down. His assist went down from the year before. What I'm saying is when you look at Cade Cunningham, his whole thing is all getting better every year. If you look at what he did his rookie year, he did better statistically his sophomore year in 12 games. His third year, he got better than he did his sophomore year. This is guys you pay because they show you I'm getting better every single.
Hell no, that's just like
it ain't impacting winning. It ain't impacting winning.
Exactly.
Hey,
it sounds like some Zion Williamson shit. You just pay him because he on your team and you're in a losing situation.
Again, Zion them going to the playoffs, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about. They going.
No, but you paying a guy who ain't been on the court. That's what I'm comparing to. Cade Cunningham and Zion Williams.
Cade Cunningham had 1 year where he was hurt, bro. His second year, he played 64 games. Hold on, bro. He played. That was 2 years ago. He played not this past
last
season.
year.
He played.
Not this past season. I'm talking about last season.
Yeah, that's 1 year though. Out of 3, he played 64 games and 62 games. I'm not saying Jalen not more durable, but I don't care. I'm looking at their stats. I want the guy that can.
You don't care. Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's not going to tell me. Hold on, just because a guy can play. Hold on, just because a guy can play a few more games is not going to tell me he's better than another dude. Just because he can play more games. I need to see it from his stats.
Jalen's field goal percentages have not improved. You cannot dispute that, bro.
Has his defense improved? Has his defensive rating improved?
But check this out, Elder. You're a basketball guy, right, Elder? J-Dog, y'all know what it is. So when we talk about in a winning scenario and a losing scenario, what has Cade Cunningham sacrificed to win games, bro?
You have two totally different teams and two totally different section of the thing. Cade Cunningham,
y'all still won't be saying Jalen Green deserve the amount of money Cade deserve because he's a loser. It would have still been the same thing, bro.
I didn't say a word about losing. I didn't say one word about losing, and I never said he shouldn't get the money. Why do you keep going to that? He hasn't done enough for me to say he's 100% guaranteed to get it. So what I'm saying is the people that work with him every day, let them vouch for him. If they vouch, he get it. If they don't, he don't. It's that simple. Cade Cunningham is clear to me. I don't even have to know what's going on. I'm looking at what this man did in the league. Every year he's gotten better in all of his major stats, in his points, in his rebounds, in his assists.
And that's why it's a delusion. That's why it's a delusion.
It doesn't matter if he's losing. He's getting better as a player.
No, I say it's a delusion because Zion Williams, they can say, if he's on the court, cool, he get better. But that doesn't necessarily mean that if he's not on the court, that the money don't matter, bro. If he's on the court, he should get paid what he get paid. So Jalen Green on the court, he proved what he can do. On the court, all this shit. Cade Cunningham, okay, cool. If you want to say, he get the money because he getting the money that he deserved in Detroit. Okay, cool. So now we celebrating losers because they deserve the money because that's all they got. But a nigga that take a step. Hold on, Elder. Let me cook. So Jalen Green with the Rockets. So okay, that's your opinion. So Jalen Green with the Rockets. He's shown for us, not niggas that say that only watch 5 games of the season. You know what I'm saying? Have a perspective of overall totality of who this dude is for the team. I don't give a fuck what nigga think about him individually, but for the team to do sacrifices, his you know what I'm saying, his shot selections and things like that. Let LP cook. Let LP show that he's one of the top premier centers going forward in the league. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like a team player to me. They don't sound like no selfish shit. You know? Now we talking about best player of the team, that's still debatable because LP only showed 2 months of his actual play.
Hey, guess what? In Detroit, it ain't debatable. They know exactly who their best player is. It ain't debatable in Detroit.
All right,
And,
let me
and,
ask
and
you
it
something,
ain't
Pastor.
it ain't impacted winning. It ain't impacted winning, and he don't make his teammates better as
And
a point
again,
guard.
hold on, he gets 7.5 assists a game. That's a lot, bro.
What the
Seven and
goddamn
a
Empty
half.
wins at the
stats.
show?
Empty stats. No.
7.5. The team sucks, bro. The team's got to get better. When you a low bottom team like that and you young, you're not gonna win a lot of games.
That's probably
And
why
y'all,
he's getting paid, man, because he's the only one on the team there.
you
Now,
have
if you
to.
have
Bro,
Jalen
and
Green
he don't
and
make
Kay
his team
Cunningham on the team together,
as a
then what
point
we
guard.
talking about right now, Pastor?
Cade is
Who
showing.
you paying?
Let
Who
me tell
you
you, man,
paying
that's
if
why
you
I'm
got
paying
Jalen Green and Kay
Cade.
Cunningham on the same team?
Easily, I'm paying Cade.
Oh,
Easily.
so you paying a player that stay hurt rather than a player that's
He
durable and
Paying
improved,
a
bro.
available?
guy.
Cade
You know what I'm
Cunningham
paying?
improved.
I'm paying a guy that showed me every year he's improved since he's been in this league, regardless
Well,
of
Jalen
he
the
Green
got to
ain't
play.
improved no
He
field
got
goal
to. He got
percentage.
to play
he
to
has
improve.
played, bro. He has. Quit
Come
using
on, come
3
on
years.
now.
Hey,
That's like
hey,
saying
Jalen
Jordan.
has had
Hold
3
on.
years in
Hey,
the league.
No, I'm not
Jalen
talking
has
about
had
one
3
year,
years in the
Pastor
league, and all
House. I'm
y'all
not
giving us
talking about one year.
context.
he was
I'm
only
not talking about 1 year, House. I'm talking about
Listen,
three
listen. Jalen has had
seasons.
3 years in
bro.
the league to
He has,
improve. He has not
bro,
improved, and y'all making excuses for him, saying he.
bro.
Man, shut
He
up,
has
man. Shut
played.
up, nigga. Cause
He has
y'all
played.
comparing the second year stats with K Cunningham. He only played 12 goddamn games. So them stats don't
Bro.
mean shit to
But
me
that's
overall,
but
Pastor.
guess what? His rookie year he played 64, and his other year he played 62. So he's played
Yeah,
enough.
this year, but
His
he's still
rookie
injury
year,
prone.
he played 64.
But you
I
saying
mean,
this year, you saying the other year, that's this year. That's 3 years.
Go look at his stats. It doesn't matter the games he
Fuck the
played.
stats, Elder, because
Yeah,
you know what
okay,
I'm saying.
you
A
right.
nigga can play 30
You
games,
right. You
Pastor,
right. You right.
and
You right.
5 games of the
You
season,
right,
he can
bro.
average 30
Y'all don't want
points.
to listen. Yo, what
No,
you
you
what
don't want to
we're
listen,
showing
bro.
you?
You
No,
don't
no.
want to
What we're
listen
showing?
to
Hey,
us.
Greenleaf.
You
What
don't
we
want to listen
showing
to us,
you?
Pastor.
Hey, Greenleaf. What we showing you is Cade Cunningham, regardless of the games he's played, has shown that he's gotten better every year. Your boy ain't done that. He's been the same. He's been
Yeah,
the same player
that's your
every
that's
year.
that's your
A
perspective.
poor shooter. Hold on. A poor shooter and a bad defender. That's what he's shown. Cade Cunningham has been a great defender from the day he got into this league, and
Man,
he's
that's a
improved.
motherfucking lie.
All right, I'll
so
go ahead and put it up.
Pastor,
Put it up,
you
brother.
paying LP over Green, right? You said you paying LP over
Yeah,
Green, right?
yeah, easily,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
easily.
yeah,
look,
yeah.
Green,
He,
Green showed up the first season. Green showed up the second season.
He
LP
did not.
showed up halfway in the third season. So that's solidified to you.
Brother, y'all are saying he showed up, but when I look at his stats, that's not showing up to me. Shooting 40,
see,
shooting
you just looking at the stats. You're
hold
not looking at what we looked at.
on, brother.
The
That
stats
tells
can
a
mean
whole lot.
anything, bro. Don't be no
That's not
stat geek,
true.
Pastor.
Hey,
Don't be
bro,
no stat geek, dog.
if you shoot 41%, you shoot 41%. That's telling me you're not a great shooter. That's what it's telling me.
Hey,
Do
hey,
No,
it
yo,
too
no,
hard.
I
Do it too
disagree.
hard. You should be around 44,
I
45, 46,
disagree. I
47%.
disagree. He just had a
That's what.
bad shooting season at the beginning of the season.
Bro,
Klay Thompson,
this
one of
kid,
the
hold
greatest
on, time
shooters of
out, time
all
out, time
time.
out, bro.
Great.
And
Oh
he ain't
no,
never
you
shot
talk.
that bad.
Oh no,
Hey,
no.
bro, hey,
Hold on. Go in the corner.
bro.
Go
Hey,
in the corner
Thompson,
real
he
quick,
never
Pastor,
shot
and
that
hide
bad.
your face. Klay Thompson had a bad season. Is he not one of the greatest shooters of all time?
Hold on, time out. Hold on. We're gonna do this. I'm glad you said that. I'm going to it. I'll tell you. Let me give the stats of his bad season. Since you said he had a bad season,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
go to
yeah.
stats.
Yeah, go ahead.
Golden State. Hold on, Golden State. Let's go to Golden State. Now this is his worst season. We already know we're talking about a Hall of Famer here, y'all. We're talking about a Hall of Famer. You compare Jalen Green to a Hall of Famer. Let's go to his bad season.
This year.
I'm going to it. I'm going to it. Gonna pull it up. Okay. This is so funny. This is sad. This is what he shot on a bad year, y'all. A bad year. He played 77 games. He
Yep.
shot 43%, right? That's a bad year for Klay. He still shot 38% from the three, though, which
Mm-hmm.
is good. He still shot 92%, 93% from the free throw line, and he still averaged 18 points on 14 shots. He averaged 18 points on 14 shots, and that's a horrible year for Klay. That is better. That right there I gave you is better than any year Jalen Green's been in the league. Any. And that's his worst year.
And what year Klay Thompson in right now?
Let's see. Season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
11,
6,
something
7,
like that.
8, 9, 10, 11. He's in
Okay,
11
yeah. I'm on the
season
money with it.
coming off
So let me stay on
coming
the
off
money,
two
man. Let me
major
stay on the
injuries.
money. Let me stay on the money. So Jalen Green, we talking about a third year player. So this nigga ain't got no impact as far as getting better. with all his struggles.
Okay, here's what I do. And this is how this stuff works, Greenleaf, and y'all don't want to receive it. That's the problem.
Hey, I love him, bro.
I'm trying to help y'all. You saying, can he get better? And I'm telling you, in 3 years, he ain't showed that he's getting better. And that's what people tripping on.
Man.
His first year, hold on. His first year, he shot 42.6% on 14 shots. That's less than what Clay did last year on the same amount of shots. Now, that's a rookie. His
and
next
Clay
year,
ain't actually carried the team.
Hold on.
I just have to add that in there.
No problem. His next year, he shot worse. 41.7. This year, he shot worse than his rookie year. He shot.
Man, what I'm trying to say is that Klay Thompson ain't never had to lead a team in no goddamn type of way, no formula, no none of that. You feel me? You know, we ain't seen it yet. So I'm saying he's one of the best shooters in the league, and he can have a bad night, a bad season. Jalen Green is not known as a shooter. He's a volume scorer, so it's gonna look like that, bro.
Realize in season 11, after all the injuries and all the games he's played and championships he's won, his worst season was better than old boy's best season. I just gave
he's 22 years old.
Hold on. Hey, just let me jump in.
Compared him to Clay.
Hey, what's up, Larry? My bad.
Hey, let me jump in for 1 second. Hey, let me jump in for 1 second. All right, look, listen. All right, like Pastor, he's made some great points, but he started talking out the side of his neck when he started throwing out Jalen Green stats. Now, here's the thing, though. You said earlier that you're not saying he shouldn't get the max, right? But you throwing out every reason on why you don't think he should get the max. I mean, that's kind of what you're doing, just a little bit. But I will say you made a great point by saying this, and this is what I would be scared of. What if Jabari got his man weight up on this off season, right? And we set up and we paid Jalen and LP right now, right? Yeah. What if he just came out and just said, "Nah, Jalen, you're not the second best player on this team. I'm finna come out here and get 25 a game," or whatever he might get, right? And then what we gonna do? Have damn near 4 players at the max? Man, Fertitta not doing that, dog.
What if Jalen Green come out and say he is that guy?
No, you can't do it. You can't do it. And you got to have some veterans in there, too, who going to make money to keep your team going.
Hold on.
What I'm saying is, and then Amon Thomas.
Denver Nuggets did it.
Hold on. No. Who's the 4 guys they got that are getting max deals? Name them.
No, 3 guys. 3 guys. We talking about 3 guys. Jabari, LP, and Jalen.
You can have 3. But
we got Fred, dog.
Fred already.
No, but Fred, we talking about extended guys. They won't get paid till after the season is over with. So this season wouldn't matter about the money going forward after this season. I mean, during this season.
Hold on. So you're gonna pay these guys
concentrating on paying Fred and Jabari.
You're getting rid of Fred.
Dylan Brooks.
You're gonna get rid of Dylan and Fred. You ain't gonna have money for them if you pay these other guys.
No, not this. If we talking about extensions though, Elder. If we talking about extensions, it's not gonna mean anything because we have a 3-year agreement with both of these guys, Fred and Dylan. So after this season, they contracts won't mean a goddamn thing unless they doing some negotiation shit going forward.
This is only
how is that not true? Exactly. So they have 3-year options.
Slow down.
Fred got a 3-year option. No. I'm right here with you, bro. I'm right here with you. You said it don't mean nothing after this season, but it does because Fred VanVleet has a 3-year deal. This year, the Rockets have his option after next year. Dylan Brooks. It don't even matter. He getting paid $20 million. What is $20 million? That's Eric Gordon money for us.
This year is his 2nd year, right? This is going to be the 2nd year of old boy's deal. If you extend those guys this year, they don't get that money now. They get it next year. So next year, they're going into their extensions, which means you got a higher payroll. Plus, VanVleet will be on that option year for the 3rd. Now, is that a team or is that a player option?
Yes, it's a team option.
It's a team option. It's a team option.
So
that's
good.
what it is.
What you're saying then, hold on. What you're saying then is this. And I'm gonna give you the scenario. I'm gonna play it out for you. You pay these 2 guys this summer, right? They don't get paid until the following year. That year, what you're gonna have is them 2 kicking in max. So now you gotta decide who's gonna be my 3rd. Do I give Fred that 3rd year and keep him, or do I let him walk? Do I let old boy walk, or do I extend Amon Thomas or no Smith? Smith will be the one up for his extension.
He'll be up next, along with Tyree Eason.
But he's up. You understand what I'm saying? You're going to have these guys coming up, and then you're going to have to make a decision. Do I pay these dudes or do I pay these veterans? Because you
won't be able to pay them because the salary cap is a limited pot.
So if you accept Fred's, right? You accept Fred's. Now you got Fred and Sengun and old boy making max deals. Where's the money for everybody else?
It's not like we still gonna be over the salary cap because we only still paying Fred VanVleet.
You're three.
Hold on, Elder. If we talking about going into the next season, you saying if we do or we don't extend Fred because we have a 3-year deal with him.
Yeah, if you give him you don't have to extend him. If you give him that 3rd year,
also the hypothetical is if we extend Fred
on a max in 2 years. Because if you give the extensions, the extensions come for the 2 young guys. That's this summer you're talking about. Right. They don't get paid till next year. That next year when they get paid is Fred's 3rd year.
And around that time,
so if we extend them that year. If you give Fred that year, now you got 3 max players.
I'm talking if we don't give Fred that extra year.
Chill out with that. Hey, Fred not getting that. If Fred get that last year, bro, I give everybody up here $100, dog. Fred not getting last year.
You're going into that with no Fred.
Lero, I remember you said that, Lero.
But here's the thing. Though. If we don't pay Fred, then we only dealing with Dylan Brooks' contract, and that's $20-some million. And how much is $20 million to a player? That ain't shit, Elder. That ain't nothing,
brother. You can, but where's your veterans? Where your veterans are gonna run your team? Because you just let VanVleet walk.
Why do we? But other guys might be on a different level. We don't know what these young guys do.
I got you.
They might be on a different level. You know what I'm saying, Elder? It might be on a different level, and the Marcus organization might think otherwise going forward.
It's time to pay your young guys. You're gonna have to do something. Either the young guy got to go, or your veterans gonna have to go. That's all I'm telling you.
I agree, and I see the same scenario.
And I don't see that team winning if you can't mix in veterans. Look at how it went this year. Minnesota made the big leap. They added veterans.
That's why you know why this year is so important, though, Elder.
Let me finish, Greenlee. The other team, Oklahoma City, they didn't add no veterans. They got put out early.
I was just about to say that.
They were good, a great team in the regular season. No veterans out in the playoffs. The team that added veterans advanced.
And I get it. That's why OKC going.
They're not Dallas.
Goddamn, Elder. Can I rebuttal?
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, you're on the right track with what you're saying, but then at the same time, don't everybody know what's OKC capable of unless they make a dramatic signing or a big move or a trade or something like that. Like they already show what they're capable of. If it ain't Shea, it ain't nobody else unless you go to another higher level. You know what I'm saying?
Shea is their guy, but I don't think Oklahoma City need a drastic move at all. I think Oklahoma City needs to do what Minnesota did. Add 2 to 3 quality veterans to your roster.
That's adding. That's adding. God damn it, what you talking about? That's adding.
Hey, Greenlee, you said a major move, like they got to get a star in with him. That's what I thought you meant.
Facts.
You said a major trade. And I'm like,
they did that this year, and they didn't even utilize the dude. You feel me? So, like I said, Gordon Hayward. So what I'm saying is, if Jay Williams, Chet Holmgren, and all these guys don't step up to another level, Josh Giddey and all them guys, everybody know what they're capable of. We seen it in the playoffs. You know what it is, Elder. These teams, they jot and they look at what you're capable of. If they don't add another key piece, all-star level caliber player, OKC will be the same, if not worse than what they are this year.
Heard that, right? Y'all heard what he said, right? Hold on. He said the same. Where did Oklahoma City finish, brother?
They finished number 1.
So they're going to stay the same. If they don't make no moves, they'll still be number 1 in the West.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Hold on. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I said it. If they don't make a drastic move as far as like adding a key player or adding an all-star level talent player, they will be stuck in the same position. They're not gonna be number 1 next year, Elder. You mean tell me after what? If they stand pat, they're gonna be number 1 again next year, Elder, after the lead and show what they capable of? No, I'm asking you, bro. I'm standing on it.
Why are you asking me? You said it. I didn't.
But I'm asking your perspective. You don't think they're gonna get? Okay, you don't think that's gonna be the situation?
No,
I know what I said.
My perspective is different than yours. You said they got to add an all-star level player. They don't. They got a star, and they already have a big three there with Chet and Williams going with. I'm telling you, they need veterans. They need quality veterans.
And the Rockets added veterans.
I'm gonna tell you somebody they need to get. I'm gonna tell you who they need to get. I'm gonna tell you who they need to get. They need to start with getting Chris Paul. Convince Chris Paul to come back down there.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Nah, he ain't gonna come back. He ain't gonna come back.
Greenleaf, can I say something real quick?
Then go get a guy like
let me just say one thing real quick.
He ain't gonna come back. He's not gonna come back.
Hold on, Hoss. I'm gonna try to tell him how to put the team together without making a
come back.
Again, he's available though. It's an option for him to go.
So he gonna come back for the veterans minimum.
No, but what has he won though? He never won anything. He don't know about getting out the Western Conference Finals. Come on,
I can see them going after Klay Thompson, a wing stretch player. Josh Giddey can't do shit for you in the starting lineup. I can see them going after a veteran player like that caliber. But what I'm talking about saying, Pat.
Look at the league.
See, you making it seem like when I open my mouth, it's asinine, it's bullshit. You don't want to hear it. But you want us to be quiet for your ass, Elder. Like, come on, bro.
I'm trying to explain the logic of it. We all agreed the leap that Minnesota made. We agreed with that earlier.
Yeah.
I'm finna tell you, but Oklahoma City can do the same thing and make the same leap. Now, mind you, they're making the leap from being a first place team if they do it. Not a team that was in the play-in like Minnesota was. They were a first place team already. So if they add a guy like Chris Paul that can stay in the ear of old boy, he don't gotta be.
We seen how they look with the Chris Paul before. That shit ain't gonna work.
Greenleaf, come on, man. That was before SBA became a superstar, bro.
Hold on.
It's amazing. Chris Paul ain't no superstar.
It's amazing. They had Chris Paul, but that's the year they made the playoffs, and nobody thought they was gonna make the playoffs. But he didn't have no impact.
Just like Phoenix Suns. Just like the Phoenix Suns. They had Chris Paul. They went to the finals. They added up, but they had Chris Paul, though. They went to the finals. So after they added a different other niggas, and shit went to hell.
I can tell you this. Chris Paul can go to Oklahoma City.
Shea don't need no Chris Paul.
This nigga. He can do the same thing for Shea that Mike Conley did for Anthony Edwards. He could do the same thing. Then you go get your center who's available, like Wendell Carter from what's the name. See, this is what they got that other teams don't have. This is why I'm scared of Oklahoma City. They can say to Chris Paul, yeah, the Lakers want you to come there and play for the minimum. We'll give you $10 million. See, they got picks, they got young players to trade, and they got cap space, y'all. They got all of that.
Well, first of all, in order for OKC to really get good, they're gonna have to do some type of trades because ain't nobody.
Let me just say one thing very quickly. Let me just say one thing real quick.
Nobody's going to OKC willingly, so they're gonna have to make a drastic trade or build through the draft type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
There's still people that want to play to win. There are guys that's cool and content with the money they're making, and they want to win, and they see
how many people want to play with Shea though? How many people want to play with Shea, yo?
Greenleaf, I actually agree with what you said, man. When you said Klay Thompson, I imagine him on that team, bro. Dead-eye shooter.
If you think about it, dog, wouldn't that be a missing piece to a team like that? Gordon Hayward, you brought in, you can give him no playing time. He was your veteran. You rocking out with the young dogs. Now you have to make. He couldn't do exactly.
No,
he couldn't do shit.
Do nothing. Hold on.
But your young role players like Josh Giddey could make a goddamn thing. He had to be benched in the second round.
I'm not going to play him over Williams. I'm not going to play him over Dort. These are the guys he would have been.
Klay Thompson? Klay Thompson?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the guy you just named, Gordon. We was talking about Gordon.
No.
Klay Thompson is a two guard, bro. He's a two guard. Guess who plays two? Hold on, time out. Guess who plays two for them?
Man, Shea can play point, bro. The ball, if it don't go Shea way, Elder, what happens? Nothing. So they had Giddey on the team. He's supposed to be your point guard playmaker with Shea out there on the court. They had the bench's ass. So they put the ball in Shea hands, and magic happens when they get the ball in Shea hands. I don't think that the OKC want to present that same formula next year. So you got to add different aspects of your team. Y'all do it every fucking year, Elder.
Again, we ain't winning no chips every year, but I'm trying to tell you the scenario that they can do just like Minnesota did, that could propel them over the top. It could propel them. You don't want to hear
I just want to say one thing very quickly, please, okay? If the Rockets really wanted to succeed, Greenleaf, I'm going to make a modest proposal here.
Hold on.
So listen, if Tillman Fertitta and Oliver Raphael Stone, if you're listening to this show right now, because we all know Greenleaf is the best in the business,
Man,
everybody listening to this show, you know what I'm saying? But if they really wanted to succeed, they would honestly give Elder a call and make him their general manager. If they really wanted to succeed, because Elder making all this sense, bro. You just gotta listen to the man.
Hey, Haas. Who the top 2 players on the Rockets right now?
It's Alp and then Jalen Green is number 2.
Oh, okay. You done proved my point. You got 2 players. I'm gonna revert the question to Laro. Pastor. Who the top 2 players on the Rockets?
I would say the top 2 players, in my personal opinion, would be Alp and Van Vliet.
Pastor, come on, man.
Oh my God.
Come on.
I'm just keeping it honest. Y'all want my opinion?
Okay, Laro. Who you got? Nah, I'm gonna remember this. Who you got, Laro?
Hey, we're talking about the top 2 players. The top 2 players, I would say Amen Thompson and Alp. But the ones
I like Amen.
Yeah, I think that those players had the best upside, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not. He didn't ask about upside, though. Yeah, that's why I didn't go there.
Best players right now on the Rockets.
I ask you this: who does the coach trust the most on that team? What's the player he trusts the most on that team?
Van Vliet. He trusts Van Vliet.
That's why he's one of the best players. That's why he's one of the best players.
$40 million. Okay,
I don't care what he's making. I'm talking about his production for this team. Somebody was in here crying about how many game winners he did for their team. They were, he won all these game winners, but I didn't get to watch it because I only watched like 10, 12 games. I think right now he's more valuable and a better player than Jalen Green is, especially for your team.
Pastor, you already know it. Jalen was on the Lakers. Come on, man. Let's stop this.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, bro. I've had guys like that on the Lakers. I would not be happy with Jalen Green on the Lakers, bro. I would not.
I know you because you're a Jalen Green hater.
Y'all don't get it. Y'all,
That's not true. That's not true.
If they trust the man, if they believe in him, give him the money. How's that hating?
It's not hating. You know, you're right. Let me say one more thing, Greenleaf. Let me say one last thing, and I'll leave it to y'all.
Y'all want to ignore his shortcomings. That's what y'all want to do. Y'all want to just talk about the 15 good games. Y'all want to ignore his shortcomings.
That's not true, Pastor. We see, like how say, like Laro projectedly said throughout the season, and had to backtrack on some of his statements. At the end of the day, we know how good Green can be. The thing is, he just has to put it all together. We know he had to be consistent. We know this. But at the end of the day, the dude 22 years old, man. Come on, man. Let's put it in perspective, man.
He acting like it's ultimate. This is just how he's going to be for the rest of his career, bro. You can't say that, bro.
Y'all are lying.
Yes, I've been listening the whole time, man. I've been listening the whole time, sitting back in the cut listening, bro. Bro, listen. You've been assuming or just forecasting that this young man is not going to get better. That he's not gotten better.
Why are y'all putting words in my mouth? I never said that. Why are you putting words in my mouth?
He never said that, bro. He never said that. He never said that.
Hey, House, I don't need no cheerleader.
For the hearing impaired. Let me say it one more time. Because Jalen Green has been inconsistent, I would need, if I'm the owner, the coach and the GM to come vouch for him. If they do, because they're the ones with him every day, I would give him the money. Why do y'all not understand me when I say that? That's hating.
He's making himself very clear.
That's hating. That's hating.
That's not hating. That's not hating.
Bruh, before Steve say something, hey, real quick, I'm not gonna go on a long soliloquy, bro. I got one statement. I just got one statement, dog. It's not gonna be long. All I'm saying is, and I think Pastor and Hart is saying the same thing. His biggest problem is I don't even need him to get better to give him $200 million. Bro, just be more consistent at what you do when you
Consistent.
when you're
Yes,
hot,
we
dog.
know this.
That's all I need you to
Yes,
that's all I need you to do to
we know
give you the
this.
money,
We
bro.
know this, my
All
man.
we
That's
need,
why
dog.
we're saying if he bring up his consistency, the sky's the fucking limit. This dude is an athletic freak.
But
Do
it's a
you
coin
understand
flip if
what
he gonna do it though, bro.
Hey, Greeny, let me
he can
expound on
just
that
as
point. Let
easily,
me expound
he
on
can
that point,
just as
okay?
easily.
Because
He
here's
can, hey,
let me
Rob,
make
shut
an
the fuck up,
analogy
bro.
for
I'm
y'all.
talking. I'm
Hey,
talking. I ain't saying shit all day, bro. Chill out, man. Let me say something, fool.
all right, go ahead.
Anyway, dude, he can just as easily leave the Houston Rockets and go become a fucking mega superstar. Just that easy. That's how good this young man can be, bro. So fuck what you're talking about, bro.
He could leave and go be Zach LaVine too.
You can't compare them to motherfucking Cade, bro. Cade ain't saying shit.
No, he
Cade
ain't Cade
ain't
at all.
a
Cade, wait a
goddamn
minute.
thing,
Cade,
bro.
wait.
Talk
He
to
ain't Cade
him,
at
Big
all. I
Steve.
can tell that now. He is definitely not Cade Cunningham. Cade.
Nah, hold on.
Yeah,
Talk
Cade
to
ain't
him. Hey,
saying
Big
shit.
Steve.
Cade ain't
What
even
if he hey Big
Cade not
Steve, you
even
gotta
saying
answer his question.
Cunningham,
What if he becomes Zach LaVine, dog? You gotta answer that question.
Because that's what Zach LaVine was.
He will
Very
not become Zach
For the
inconsistent.
for the
LaVine.
for the
He won't
Rockets
be
or
with Jalen
everybody else.
Green.
No,
For
when
the
he was
Rockets
in
or everybody
Minnesota,
else.
he was very inconsistent and had spouts of brilliancy with super athleticism. That's
Man,
exactly what this
I
young
y'all
reminds
ain't
me
finna
of.
come up here and say
I'm gonna tell
like
you the
Jalen
difference, though. I'm
Green's
gonna tell you the
compared to
difference. His name is
Zach
Jermaine
LaVine for the
Joker.
Rockets, bro. Zach
His
LaVine
name
ain't
is
Hey,
done.
let me
Zach
make
LaVine
an
ain't done nothing in
analogy.
his
Zach,
career
y'all
compared
be
to
adding
what
shit.
Jalen Green did,
Y'all
bro.
be adding shit.
Nah, he ain't none of
Nobody
them,
said
man.
that. Nobody said that.
Let me just make an analogy here because this is a very important analogy. Okay, now I've been involved ever since COVID. I've been very highly involved in the chess world. Okay, and I don't mean that like I'm smart because I'm a dumb motherfucker just like the next dude. But what I'm saying is I've been involved in that and I learned a thing or two about the way that the top players. I'm talking about the top chess players in the world, how they become the top players, and the difference between say a top grandmaster and one of the other, you say 2,000 grandmasters in the world, the ordinary grandmaster, if you want to put it that way.
Man, talk about basketball.
No,
Fuck
this is
chess, nigga.
important. This
Fuck
is
all that checker
important.
shit,
No,
bro.
this
Don't
is
nobody know
important.
about no
I'm going
fucking shit.
somewhere with
You
this,
grandmaster.
please. I'm going somewhere with this, please. Okay. The difference between the top guys and then the guys who are still like great at their profession, but they're not the top, is you got to play like 40 or 50 moves in a game, right? And the top guys, they don't have lapses. They don't have like all you need is one blunder to lose a game. And they can stay that consistency on every move, every game, and not just every move of one game, which is hard enough. Because if you have one mental lapse, that could lose you the game straight away. But then the next game, you got to come back with the same fortitude and every single move of the next game, and so it's the fact that requires an unbelievable amount of mental toughness to be at that level and be that consistent from game to game, from shot to shot, from chess move to chess move, from possession to possession in a basketball game. That's what makes people great versus just
Bring it
above
home, House.
average.
Bring it home.
Because everybody in the NBA
Yeah,
has
facts,
talent.
dog. Nigga,
You
yeah,
don't make
close
the
this shit,
NBA.
nigga.
Hold on, let me finish. You don't make the NBA
Rambling,
without talent.
motherfucker.
Everybody in the NBA has talent. The difference that separates guys is the ability to do it consistently, and that's why they got the elevated field goal percentages and the elevated status, because they're able to do it consistently. It takes incredible mental strength in order to do.
I done had enough. I done had
I
enough.
know, Green.
Hey, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
All you got to do is let them know like this. We done seen the ceiling from Donovan Mitchell, correct? We done seen the ceiling from Zach LaVine, correct? We have yet to see the ceiling from Jalen Green. We do not know that yet. He's 22 years old. Now we got to understand, man, the guys is growing. Just because the Rockets know how to draft well and have extra good players on their team, don't mean this guy got to sacrifice on his contract. Come on, man.
Man, how dare you put Donovan Mitchell and Jalen Green in the same and
What you
Zach
mean?
LaVine
What you
and
mean,
Jalen
Larry?
Green in the same sentence,
Didn't he
bro?
cook Donovan
Come
Mitchell on the
on,
back end
bro.
in that 13-2 run? Did he
Man,
cook his
Donovan
ass?
Mitchell been making the
They had a top
playoffs
Hey,
5
since
defense
year
all year
one, dog.
long.
Man,
He
Donovan
cooked
Mitchell
them
been
too, man.
making the playoffs since year one, homie.
Man, how
What you
far they
talking
got him?
about, dog?
Yeah, so you
Hey,
just want to make
let
the
me get
playoffs, huh?
let
You
me
just want
get
to
let
make
me
the
get
playoffs,
some
Larry.
let me give you what constitutes
Elder. This nigga Larry wanna just make the playoffs on some mediocre shit.
No, that's
develop
not
our
true.
young
He's in
talent
the West
and make
making the
and
playoffs.
improve
That
them and
says
make them.
something.
Yeah,
He's
go
in
ahead.
the West making the
Go ahead,
playoffs.
bro.
What I'm saying is this. This is what constitutes a bona fide person that you give an extension to. This is from NBA standards. This guy started off his rookie year. He's got 4 years in the league, right? He started off shooting 42% on 17 shots. His next year, he went to 44% on 17 shots. His third year, he went up to 19 shots, but he's making 46% of his shots. His fourth year, which was this past year, he took 19 shots again a game, and he shot 46%. He went from 40. Let me finish. He went from 42 to 46 in 4 years. And he increased his shots. Normally, if you go up in shots, your thing go down. His went up. The more shots he took, the more he made. Go to his three-pointer. Started at 32%, finishing at 36%. 32 as a rookie, 33. I'm going to go up. I'm going to round up. 33 as a rookie, 36 this year. Taking more, going for, well, he's making the same, he's shooting the same every year. I'm sorry. It's about the same. Free throw. Low year, 75. This year, he shot 83. He shot 83, right? Rebounds on this dude been the same. His assists, though, went from 2.9, all the way to 5.1. So his rebounds were consistent, but his assists went up. His points, hold on, I'm done. His points went
Bro,
from
3.9 and 5.1 is 1 assist a game. Stop it, man. Stop. You can't give accolades for one.
Hold on, bro. 2.9, bro. 2.9.
Oh, 2.9. Oh, okay.
I said
right.
2.9. I round up to 3. He's went up 2 assists a game, which is good.
Okay.
It's the key is he's increasing. He's getting better.
Okay.
Points. He went from 19 points all the way up to 26 points. 19, 21, 24, 26. That's Anthony Edwards. I just gave y'all his stats. That's why he bona fide and you give him a what's the name? You look at this and say, is he getting better every year? Personally, his free throw got better. His 3-point got better. His field goal percentage got better. His assists got better. That means he's becoming a better playmaker. His rebounds stayed the same. That's a guy you bona fide and say, look, I'll give it to you. That's what Cade Cunningham numbers look like, y'all. He's doing the same thing.
Hey, yo, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. He played behind a center who didn't even make the All-Star game. That's an excuse sometimes for it. It didn't matter.
All I'm saying is you can see the personal growth of a player, regardless of how many games they're playing or winning. You can see the personal growth in a player. Cade Cunningham had personal growth. Every year, he's done the same thing. Cade Cunningham is doing the same thing that Anthony Edwards is doing.
But see, Elder, that's why I would disagree, because Jalen Green had a different objective for the Rockets in a winning situation than Cade Cunningham. I mean, we talking about individual accolades and numbers wise. Okay, cool. But if you really dialed into what this player is really sacrificing for his team, what's the center name out there in Detroit? Darren, if he would have had expansion season, he had some little highlights of his season. Wasn't nobody saying he should get paid more than Jalen or he should be worthy of it. They was shifting Cade Cunningham, getting the ball out of his hands for Jaden when he was coming out.
Guess what they did? Hey, guess what they did? They never compared Cade Cunningham to any other player. They looked at what he did for the team and saw his personal, individual growth every year and said, "You're worthy of the max."
Because they lose.
They said you're worthy of the max. It doesn't matter.
They lose.
But again, he had something to put on paper to justify why they want to give him a max deal. They could literally go to the owner and say, "Look how much better this guy's got every year. Even though we've been trash, look how much better he got."
I can't believe what I'm hearing, man. Elder, I'm disappointed. You want to play a loser over a nigga that's winning, bro? I can't believe this.
First off, both them niggas losing. Y'all ain't been to the playoffs either. What are you talking about? Y'all ain't been in the playoffs either. You both.
Man, we were right there. We were right there. If your whole ass team, didn't have political agendas and all that shit, if them whole ass Lakers didn't have an agenda, nigga, we would have been right there. You know we was on y'all ass. No did.
Let me ask you a question. If a team if the season ends May 30th or May 30th, right? And on May 30th, this team in the East is the 14th team with 20 wins, right? And the team in the West is the 11th seed with 41 wins. They both going home at the same time, though, ain't they?
Hey, guess what?
They both packing up their lockers.
Hey,
They doing their exit interview, and they
we
both
gonna go
going
out to the
home.
dock and go fishing because we in the same position. But at the same time, if you telling me a team that has multiple all stars or two all stars on a team, and we looking for a team that's trying to get there, and y'all only won 5-6 more games than us. Sacramento, Pelicans, Lakers, whoever you want to put it. You know what I'm saying? We on a better trajectory because we ain't made no hella fire moves. We ride with young talent. So you know what I mean? Tell me that we had a better trajectory to get better.
If you go ahead, you done shift the goalpost. We weren't talking about the Lakers. We were talking about Detroit.
No, I ain't say Lakers. I said Sacramento, Pelicans, all these Golden State as well. You throw all the motherfuckers in there.
Hold on, you said a team that's got 2 All-Stars that won 6 more games than y'all. What team?
Yeah.
What team is that?
All them teams got All-Star level.
What
players.
team is that? What team?
Sacramento got All-Star level players. Pelicans got All-Star level players.
They didn't make the All-Star this year. No, they didn't.
Y'all can't hear me. Hey, Larry, can you hear me?
We can hear you. What?
Okay. Well, let me hear me out then. The Pelicans, you know what I'm saying, have All-Star level players. 2 of them.
Who?
Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson, All-Star level players.
Did they make the All-Star team this year? Did they make the All-Star team?
Oh, so that's what we doing. They didn't make the All-Star this year, right?
No, you know you were talking about the Lakers. It's fine. No big deal.
Cool. This year. This year. Okay, this year. So the only All-Stars that made it from a playoff scenario, we're gonna talk top six seed and up, right? So who was the 6th seed this year?
I'm trying to even remember. In the West, you talking about?
Yeah, in the West.
Hold on, I can't even remember who played the 3rd seed. Who was the 3rd? Who did Minnesota play in the first round?
I think it was the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, Phoenix.
So yeah, Phoenix. You have Dallas right up on top of them.
Phoenix, hold on. Phoenix had 2 All-Stars too. Phoenix had 2 All-Stars.
Okay, that's what I'm getting at. They had 2 All-Stars. Dallas, how many All-Stars they had? Caliber players.
2.
Okay. Who's right above them at 4th seed?
Clippers.
The Clippers, man, they got a Hall of Famers over there. They got a Hall of Famers.
They had 2 All-Stars though, Paul George and Kawhi. They had 2 All-Stars.
Okay, and then go. Let's crank it up again. Number 3, we talking about the champions of the world, right? We smoked their ass.
No,
all season
number
long.
3 was the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Oh, my bad, my mistake. Number 3, Minnesota Timberwolves. Then you have the Denver Nuggets, and then you have the OKC Thunder. So what I'm saying is, we didn't have none of those caliber players, right? But 5-6 games was just a separation from us, Elder. That was the separation from us.
Yep.
And I don't.
And what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is we can get better. Okay, cool. The West the West get better, but they have to add on. They got to, you know what I'm saying? They have to bring additions to their problems. They have to add on. That's why I mentioned Sacramento have to add a star level player, because we seen what they're capable of last year, and then this year they're the 9th seed. So if you don't make no dramatic move, getting better like that, I don't give a fuck about Malik Monk. You know what I'm saying? You got to get way better than that. The Pelicans, we don't know if they're gonna bring Brandon Ingram back. You feel me? And Zion Williams, can you present a whole year season? And granted to Zion Williams, if he's on the court, Elder, they hellified team, bro. They're a hellified team.
Yeah, I tell you what, we have to trust.
We have to trust Zion Williams's play on the court, and he got stipulations in his contract, health and all that shit. Then let's keep it forward.
Why would you want Brandon Ingram on your team? The brother that said he'll take him. You talking about Houston, right?
Yeah, I disagree. I don't want that motherfucker.
I was asking the brother that said it. What is your team, Houston? The brother that said he'd take Brandon Ingram. What's your team? What's your team, brother? Oh, he done left, I guess.
So let me keep it going.
I definitely wouldn't put him with. I wouldn't put him with Houston at all.
So all I'm saying is, Elder, I you know what I'm saying, we on the same level as the West. They gonna get better. We always gonna be the tough, you know what I'm saying, coming out the West or whoop the whoop. As far as like getting to the promised land, you know what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, if we on a trajectory as a young core getting better, with Ime Udoka coming along, I think that we on the I wouldn't say I believe that we on the trajectory of getting better. All these other teams have to fall in line too, but how much better can they get as far as what we've seen this year prior.
So to me, and you asked him a question, I'm going to tell you. To me, the only team that to me ain't even going to really try to get better this year is the Portland Trailblazers. They're still rebuilding. I know Memphis is going to leapfrog right back in there because they'll get their players back this year. Remember, Memphis not only lost Ja, they lost 3 other starters, y'all. They had 4 starters out. So Memphis is going to leap back to where they were. They were 2. Remember when the Lakers played them 2-7?
Right.
So Memphis is a team. Utah eventually is going to say we're going to play because literally they scrapped the whole second half of the season and didn't even try to win games. So Utah's going to be competitive. The only 2 teams I can see guaranteed to me to be below y'all is San Antonio and Portland. Now San Antonio going to compete more, but I'm not saying they're going to be better than y'all. The West will get better though. Portland's the only team I see that probably won't make no leap this year. Because again, you got young guys that they're developing. They got guys they got to get rid of, move contracts to do. So they're like Utah was last year. So Portland ain't a threat. Everybody, and neither is San Antonio. But I don't think you're going to be better than you. May be better than the Jazz, maybe. But I don't think you're going to be better than Memphis. I don't think you're going to be better than Oklahoma City. I don't think you're going to be better than Denver. I don't think you're going to be better than Minnesota. I don't think you're definitely not going to be better than Clippers in the new arena. They're going to spend all the money. Dallas is going to be right there again. Phoenix ain't got no choice but to spend the money. Now the Lakers, they're your crazy dark horse. They could fall. The Lakers is a team that could easily fall, especially if JJ Redick, all that. They could fall. The Pelicans, if they're healthy, we already know they're a top 3 team. They've proven that whenever they're healthy, they're in the top 3. That's where they at. When they're healthy, they're in the top 3. Mm-hmm. Sacramento, we're going to see what they do. And Golden State, we're going to see what they do. All these teams got so much money invested, they got to do something, though. They can't just keep spending this money and not win. So it ain't no guarantee y'all finna crack that top 10, y'all. It's just not.
I mean, it's not. It's not. It's not. You know what I'm saying? It's not. But that's the whole, you know, awesome. Good thing about
out of all them top 10 teams, honestly, out of those top 10 teams, the Lakers is the only one I see that can really potentially fall. Because I know Sac and Golden State got to spend the money, y'all. They can't just waste these money. They got to spend it.
But I think I'm looking at it like Golden State. Who's gonna go to Golden State and make them better? You know, so they tried it with Chris Paul this year, Elder. You know,
yeah, but that was really to get rid of the one contract, though. That was just to get rid of the one.
I mean, but after the fact, though, like how can they get better from what we've seen this year?
Move. They got good young players, and they got guys with good contracts that can move. They can move Wiggins. They can tie in. What's his name? I forget his name, y'all. The leaper, Kuminga, Moody. They got good young players that they can move to get in guys that'll help them. They got stuff to move. They do. The problem is then that second apron, so their movement is limited.
And then you know, saying Sacramento and the Pelicans, you know, like who's going to go to these teams to make them better? And what small movements can make them better than what they were in the play-in?
You called the Pelicans out, bro. Think about this. You called the Pelicans out. But people forget the Pelicans won 49 games this year, and they were hurt all year. Imagine if they're not hurt,
bro. Elder, I said that if they're not hurt, but the you know what I'm saying, the thing that I'm looking forward is what they're gonna do with Brandon Ingram. We seen what's going on in the NBA world. They don't know if they want to keep him or trade him. And Zion Williamson and Brandon Ingram can't be on the court together to really.
I think if they move Brandon Ingram. And get the right pieces for him because that's $30-some-odd million you got to make up. That's 2 good players. They move Brandon and get the right players in.
If you make that move, Elder,
I move Brandon because I don't like Brandon. He still hasn't become efficient with his dribble to me yet.
But if you make that move, Pastor, what? How do you feel about Zion Williamson, his health issues, and how he can carry his team?
He got it. I think Zion working on his body, and he's gonna get healthier. That's all I can say. That's all I got to hope for. But I can tell you this: I'll give you the play. Now I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. But like, if I'm them, I'm trying to get rid of Brandon Ingram for a guy like Grant up there in Portland. I'm trying to replace him with a guy like that because he fits them better.
Okay.
He don't need the ball in his hands to be productive. You see what I'm saying?
I can see him.
They already
like
got the ball in Zion's hand. He playing
but
power
do you
forward
get my
point
premise
guard.
though, Pastor? Do you get my premise?
What,
They're gonna have to make a
what I,
move regardless. They can't stay stagnant.
and again, they will. If Brandon wants to be traded, he's a good trade piece for a lot of teams that need a ball handler. So they can get a good quality guy that don't need to handle the ball that'll fit better with Zion. They ain't gonna get worse. They got a deep bench too, y'all. The Pelicans got a deep bench of guys
Hey,
that ready to play.
have you guys been checking out? I've seen a couple of streams talking about Brogdon, Malcolm Brogdon, coming to Houston.
What about him?
This shooting it out there. You know, I've seen a couple of videos with him and also Marcus Smart possibly reuniting with Udoka. I'm like, hell to the no, but yeah, I saw that. Just wondering if
He already know
Mark
Big Steve.
I heard he don't even want to leave Memphis.
I
And
want
Memphis don't want to
Malcolm
get rid of
Brogdon.
him.
Yeah, Malcolm Brogdon. You're talking about
If we do
shooting percentage.
any other extraordinary trades, trade up or trade down, whatever the case may be, if you want to bring in a veteran,
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I want
I
Brogdon.
don't want Malcolm. I don't want Brogdon.
You don't want Brogdon for Houston?
You know why I don't want him? You know why I don't want him? Contract, bro. I don't want it.
It's a 1 year rental.
It's a lot of money.
I don't care. That's $22.5 million, bro. For a guy that don't play. Hold on. You talking about
for 1 year?
No,
I'll
he
take
did play this year. That was the whole
How many
point.
games? Hold on, bro. How many games?
I'm not sure. I can pull it up. But
I am. I'm looking at it. You want to know?
You know what he did the year prior?
You know what he did the year prior?
He won rookie
Six Man of the Year.
Make it half.
He won 6 Man of the Year with Boston.
I'm gonna give you his best season was his rookie year when he got Rookie of the Year. He played 75 games.
So last year there wasn't his best season as 6 Man of the Year.
He's only that was his rookie. Oh, the 6 Man of the Year season. I don't know what year was that with Boston.
That was this season. I mean, last season with Boston.
Yeah, and that's because he played 67 games.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the
and
only
then you go
2
to
years.
a losing ass team. He played more games than the rookie that they drafted. They shipped this bitch ass back to the
48, 64, 54, 56, 36, 67, 39. That's what he's played, y'all. So he ain't been Mr. Durable. He's had 2 seasons in the 60s, 1 in the 70s, the rest of them in the 40s and 50s and 30s. 2 seasons in the 30s where he had
if you implement him with a young team, giving Fred VanVleet some help, 1 year rental, that don't help a team like the Rockets.
I'm not saying he's not gonna help. Yes, I just don't want that help for $22 million. That's a lot of money, man. And for 39 games, I mean, I don't know how many games I'm gonna get. I don't know.
I mean, I get your optimism. I get your optimism.
I'm saying that because of his history. He's been hurt the whole time.
If I can jump in, I got one more thing that y'all might want to think about, Greenleaf, when you're thinking about giving Jalen the max. Okay, it is these uncertain expectations on what might happen in the future. So I got an example for you. Okay, now we know how rookie seasons aren't always the best indicator on what's meant to be for a player, but a lot of times the sophomore season is very telling. And let's just do a hypothetical. Like what you don't know what's going to happen next year, but just say hypothetically, let's just say Alperen Thompson for some reason makes a huge leap and becomes like just a great player in the league and becomes an all-star. Okay, here's the problem: if you give Jalen Green the max this summer, now you got to pay Alp. You already gave Jalen the max, and now you got Alperen Thompson, who became
he'll be on year 2.
Let me just get this out, bro.
He'll be on
what
year
I'm
2.
saying to you is you're not going to have enough money to pay them boys.
Irrelevant. He'll be on year 2. So we wouldn't be looking at these
You're
motherfuckers.
You're not going to have enough money to pay them boys in the long term. You're not going to have enough money, bro.
Shut up, bro.
Haas, come on, man. Green, we can make the same case for Green. I dib up.
No, that's not the same case. That's not the same case.
I'm gonna match that. What if Green comes out
He'll
there?
be in year 4.
Yeah,
He'll
but
be in
what
year
if,
4, not year
okay,
2.
but what if he comes out there, Haas,
But
just like you
we
said,
already know Green is. We already know Jalen's ceiling. Jalen's ceiling is not as
No, we
high.
don't. No, we don't.
Listen,
No,
hold
no,
on.
we
Let
don't.
me say this. Let me say
Nah,
this. Okay,
man,
listen.
man, look,
No, this is
Haas,
very
Haas,
important.
I'm gonna
This is very important. I gotta
I'm gonna
say
let you
something
say what you
here.
gotta say, Haas, but let me land this plane. You said I'm gonna divvy up on it. You said Ahmed. What if he comes out there and has a hell of a year, right? I'm gonna dib up. What if Jalen Green comes out there and does that?
Okay, so let me answer the question, okay? So now we've already seen 3 years of Jalen, right? We've seen 1 year of Ahmed, okay? And so one year when someone's 19, 20 years old or whatever, that don't tell you that much, honestly. 3 years in the NBA tells you a whole lot. So here's my conclusion as to that, okay? In terms of Amin Thompson, okay, he does have a lower floor than Jalen, but he also has a higher ceiling than Jalen. In other words, after 3 years, we kind of know Jalen Green's parameters. He's never going to be a Klay Thompson, Steph Curry type of shooter.
I wouldn't even
Jalen
go
Green
that
is
far.
never going to be a Klay Thompson or Steph Curry type
No,
of shooter. He's just not. He's not that guy,
he's
right?
not that
But
type
we
player.
don't know exactly what Amin Thompson is going to develop into on any sort of grant like offense, defense,
He won't be a shooter like them either.
intangibles,
But
all
I
that.
guarantee
So what I'm
you,
saying to you is,
he's
yes,
more athletic.
I'll concede that Amin Thompson has a lower floor than Jalen, but he also has a higher ceiling than Jalen. And what if he reaches that ceiling? You won't be able to pay everybody if you get stuck with it, Jalen.
Hoss, that's not true. That's not
bullshit.
true.
That's straight up bullshit,
Well,
bro.
you're gonna pay Amin and Jabari
Hold
and
on,
Jalen and
bro.
Alp.
If Harmon is having a great year, that means
Doesn't have a
the rest
higher
of the team is going to be having a great year.
Almond
Don't
doesn't
you
have a
think?
higher ceiling than Jalen Green.
Talk to
Because
him.
Jalen Green,
the
he has
salary
the
cap is a limited pot.
Jalen
The
Thank you,
Green
salary
has
Pastor.
cap
the
is a
ability.
limited
Thank
He
you,
has
pot.
the
Pastor.
ability to
Thank you,
be
bro.
an elite defender if he wanted to. He has the tools to be an elite defender, and he's already can score elite. Now, I'm not saying he's an efficient scorer, but he's an elite scorer already.
Efficiency matters, though.
Oh boy, hold on. Oh boy, it does, but he has the potential to get more efficient. He
That's right.
hasn't.
No,
He
he
has the
don't.
potential.
Not
He
like
already.
that. Not
Hold
after
on,
3
Hoss.
years. Not after.
Listen,
I don't agree with that. I don't agree.
He's
I think we know
already.
his ceiling
He's
on
already
efficiency.
shown. He's already shown, right, that he can score. He can score on
Yes.
anybody. So he's an elite scorer. He has to get the efficiency down. He has the tools to be an elite defender. Right now, he just started to get an effort this year. Amon
That's
Thomas
right.
is never going to be elite offensively in anything.
No.
He's
I
going
know
to be in
that.
a. He's
Hey,
already. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I
Hey,
do. His
listen,
offense is
listen,
not. No, no, bro.
Elder, do you
His,
know?
his,
hey,
Hold on, let
he
me
can't
say
even
this.
shoot
Let
a
me say
jumper,
this,
bro.
That's
What
Elder.
are you
Do you
fact.
know
talking
He
that
about?
telling the
Amin
truth.
He can't
Thompson?
even shoot a jumper,
That's
bro.
the
What are you
truth
talking
right
about?
there,
He
homie.
can't even shoot a jumper,
You
bro.
told the truth on that one, my brother.
He's not going to be elite
Let me
offensively
finish
in
on
nothing,
Amin,
bro.
okay?
He
Amin
not. Hold
Thompson,
on,
first of
bro.
all,
Hold on, bro. He may be an elite playmaker because he has that ability, but not
Yes.
scoring and shooting. He don't have that. That's not a part of
Nope.
his game, bro.
hold
And
on.
oh
Nope.
boy
And that's
does.
not his
Let me
So that's
finish on
identity.
why.
this, okay?
It's not
That's
his
why
identity either.
Amin
It's
Thompson is
not
be
his
very
elite.
identity.
dynamic. Hey, let me say this, please. Okay, Amin Thompson has proven to be more dynamic in the paint area than Jalen Green. That's why if you look
No,
closely,
sir.
if you hold on, let
No,
me
sir.
finish. Okay, let me finish.
hey. But at the same time,
No.
Ahmed Thompson can't create no perimeter offense
He ain't
because
showed shit.
teams
He ain't
back up
showed
off
nothing.
him.
He
They
ain't
back
showed
up off
nothing,
him.
Green.
You feel
He
me?
does not
And
have
he
a
can't
higher
shoot the
ceiling.
goddamn three.
Oh boy has
Real talk,
way more
bro. He
potential
haven't
than
showed
Jalen.
nothing just
Hey,
yet.
can
I
I
love
please
him. I
finish? Will
love
you
him.
please let me
I
finish
love
my
him, bro, but
point, please?
he ain't
Okay.
showed nothing,
If you
bro.
look closely, Amin Thompson from 15 feet in is shooting over 60%, bro. Jalen Green from 2 is shooting 47% from 2.
Man,
That's
all
not
them
even
is
close, bro.
layups
So
and
Amin
dunks. Layups
Thompson
and
is
dunks.
much better.
Layups and dunks.
And
Why you think he made you dope and put him in a dunker spot?
putbacks.
Why you think
I'm
he made dope and put
Thompson. Yeah, he's a better rebounder than Jalen. I gotta give him that.
Why you think he made you dope and put Ahmed Thompson in a dunker spot? He and put him out the point guard position.
Green say
Come on,
layups and
dog.
dunks, man. You right.
Layups and dunk.
Listen,
Hey, my
Alvin
line,
Thompson
Mario.
is shooting over
Hey, that's
60%.
facts, man.
Alvin Thompson is shooting over 60% inside 15 feet from two. Okay, now that's going.
From layups and dunks,
Man,
nigga. We talking about
boy
jump
built
shot.
all kind of condominiums last year, man. That
Talking
boy
about
built
jump shot.
condominiums.
This nigga shot 15% from the three.
Come on
now, if you talking about 2-point percentage and you are Greenleaf, add 2-point percentages. Motherfucker, what you talking about? Jump shots or layups? That's two different things as well, nigga. So don't critique me on overall field goal percentages. If you want to put it in context,
that's right.
Motherfucker.
Listen, the bottom line is
it can also be off of offensive rebounds.
Alvin Thompson, based on his efficiency in the 2-point range, has way better upside than Jalen Green. LeBron James, for example, made his whole career off of the 2-point game, driving to the paint, getting to the rim. And Alvin Thompson could do that way better than Jalen Green
can. Your mind. You're out of your mind, boy.
No, you don't know. You don't understand that, bro.
Hey, what happened? Hey, what happened when Jalen got benched, right? Against some G League third stringer ass Memphis Grizzlies. You know what I'm saying? What happened? When Jalen Green got benched, what Alvin Thompson and LP do?
Talk to him, Green.
Not a motherfucking thing, dog. So if we want to critique motherfuckers, I know people, you know what I'm saying? Don't be sensitive about certain players. We talking basketball.
We love Alvin Thompson, but don't do that, bro.
Them niggas ain't get it done.
Yeah,
they ain't get it done.
He ain't show shit to say that his ceiling is better than Jalen's. That's just ignorant, bro. That's ignorant for you to say that, bro. We done seen the potential greatness from Jalen Green, bro. This boy done scored 50, man. What are you talking about, bro?
Dude,
this young man is
scout? Are you an NBA
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this.
That Alvin has a ceiling. He has 1 year under his belt, bro. We don't know how old, but we need to find out.
Because I need to get this out. Thank you. Anyway, ask the rest of the NBA about Jalen Green. That's who I listen to. I listen to his comrades, motherfuckers that's right there with him. So fuck what you talking about. Fuck your opinion.
Hey, Mike Williams, what's good, Mike?
Man, I
has 1 year.
He talking to me, man. He talking to me.
Hold on.
I just pulled up. Your motherfucking ass always talking. Shut up. Goddamn. Man, why do we have to keep on critiquing only one player on the Rockets?
Yes.
It can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, it don't make no sense that we, saying y'all keep on digging at that man. Cause it don't make no sense. He a Rocket right now. I'm riding with Jalen Green, just like I'm riding with Armin and Barry and everybody on the motherfucking team, bro.
Come on, Mike.
You know what I'm saying? God damn, man. These motherfuckers be making talking points, you know what I mean? Really, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't sound like fans. Motherfuckers just want to win internet argument.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I ain't on it like that. I'm a motherfucking Rocket fan. Point blank, period. And whoever on the motherfucking team is who I'm riding with. And when they go, hey man, they gone. Other than that all that other fuck shit, man, I ain't trying to hear none of that. You know what I mean? I get critiquing to a certain point, but man, y'all motherfuckers be taking it to the next level of hatery, man.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm
How you gonna say that man's ceiling is higher than Jalen Green when we done seen what Jalen Green can do? We still haven't seen what our man is his role is gonna be on the team, bro. We still haven't seen what his position is going to be.
Jalen Green.
And
man,
we know what he can do.
Man, when you make that
and
comment,
we know what he can do, motherfucker.
When you make that comment about Armin and Jalen, okay, we all know we got to put context on Jalen. He came into a shitty situation. Everybody else's situation has been better than Jalen's, other than some Cade Cunningham.
Dude, we have 3 years. We have 3 years of data on Jalen Green.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. We had 3 on the motherfucking Silas in a tanking situation.
Come on.
Tanking.
No, I'm saying
listen,
tanking.
there are players throughout the history of the NBA. There are players throughout the history of the NBA.
Shut up, man. Shut up, bro. They went out there and rolled that ball out there. We all agreed to this shit. They just rolled the ball out there and let the motherfuckers just play. You know what I mean? So now we see this man under structure. 1 year he struggled because he had some other shit that MA had him
It's a
working
new
on.
system.
You know what I'm saying? In the new system, and then they got better at the end of the year.
Listen.
Point blank.
There are players throughout the history of the NBA who had physical tools that emerged after they became 20, 21, 22, 23 years old. That's Alperen Thompson to a T, bro. You don't know exactly what he's going to become. You just don't. And if you think if you act like you do know exactly what he's going to become, then you lying to yourself and you're not an NBA scout. Okay?
Hey, how real quick.
We have 3 years. We have 3 years of it.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Real quick. Todd the show in the chat. He say so if Ime Udoka moves on, will you defend Jalen? Who you addressing, bro? Who you addressing, Todd? Todd the show.
Yes.
That's how it's partner.
We have 3 years on Jalen. We know exactly what he is.
Pull up.
Oh, he's just saying, will y'all still want Jalen if Ime not there? Because I think a few people have been talking about how Jalen, y'all think y'all saw like an increase in him from being under Ime. The one brother was saying the first 2 years the coaches was just, y'all was trying to tank, you weren't even trying to win, so it don't matter. But this year when you tried, he showed improvement. And he's saying if no Ime, do you still believe in Jalen? Do you still believe he's going to improve if he don't have that coach putting that battery in his back?
That's a hyperbole, so I don't deal in hyperboles, my brother. If
One of the brothers, what he's saying is one of the brothers earlier was talking about how Ime is part of the reason Jalen's better. So he's saying though, if Ime moves on, do you believe in Jalen? Will he still keep getting better?
Yes.
All right. To me, it doesn't matter because he still was consistent. He did the same in the years where you had Silas and it didn't matter. He did the same stuff he did for Ime. His stats didn't change. They still look the same. Besides rebounding, he got a little bit more rebounds. Other than that, his stats look the same. He's been consistent.
Well, listen, we have 3 years of data on Jalen. We know who he is. You can act like a 10-game sample size. Hold on, let me say this. Greenlee tries to act like a 10-game sample size is somehow this revelation that we know about Jalen. Listen, you can cite a 10-game sample in March and delude yourself however you want. But we have 3 years of information about this dude, and he.
So what?
Like I said, bro. Like
I said, is that what he's insinuating? So he's saying Jalen Green is trash? Is that what he's saying?
No, I said he's a above-average player that don't deserve the max.
Wait. Did I not ask Haas earlier who was the best two players on the Rockets?
Right.
Did I
just told you that he's an above-average player that don't deserve the max. But we already know who he is. We have 3 years of information about this dude. He is not going to be the number one leader of a team.
Haas,
bullshit.
Haas, real quick and simple, man. When we look at everything in totality, we know the Rockets did this. They made the decision to draft Almond. We know how good he could be. We know that guy can't shoot, but at the end of the day, the Rockets see something in him, and they know his value. We know this.
You know who else developed a shot later in his career? Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson. You know who else developed a shot later in his career?
House, we got to stop downgrade.
Listen, Magic Johnson developed a shot later in his career.
Shut up, House. Let the man talk.
Magic Johnson developed his shot later in his career. You have 1 year of information on.
You cut people out too much.
I've been gone for 2 hours. They niggas still bullshit.
Yeah, you know who it is, man.
All I hear is
you act like you an NBA scout. You can see who Alperen Thompson is after one rookie season,
bro. You sound like an NBA scout.
Shut up. They just got up and tell him what's going down about Jalen, man. This dude don't get it. Like, we see it. We watching it.
Man, how's delusional, bro? Using Elder and Moss word. Yeah, he's delusional. But look, man, this is my take, man. I'm finally free, goddamn it, I can talk. Look, man, hey, man, salute to y'all, man. Salute to you, man. Salute to the haters and all that over shit. I love this basketball shit. But hey, man, check this out. Jalen, bro, I believe MA do vouch for Jalen to answer Elder's question about do he vouch for Jalen's getting better and being the guy who leads this team. And I think what he's say again.
I don't know who that was. Keep on, J Dog.
Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, go ahead,
God
Jay.
damn, I ain't said shit for 2 hours, nigga. God damn. So this my thing with the whole the Academy of the Rockets, bro, situation with the LP and Jalen, bro. I believe they're gonna get their money at different times. Yes, I do think Jalen. I think the politics as well as the sample size for the 3 years in its totality, bro. It's gonna give Jalen the upper hand on get his money first. And Jalen, bro, took a step back at the beginning of the season. He wasn't trying to be forceful. He wasn't shot jacky. He played defense. His defensive rating improved. I just from the eye test, I know his defensive rating improved. I don't even have to look at the numbers, bro. You understand what I'm saying? So I've seen the effort on both ends of the floor there. Even when he wasn't scoring, he was rebounding. He was trying to be more of a team player, more of a well-rounded player than just a scorer this past season. So with that, him being 22, turning 22 in January, you understand what I'm saying? His trajectory and from what his tangibles that he has, I can see him getting better, bro. I'm god damn, bro. Can I finish? I can see him getting better, and I can see from what MA said about him and Fred said about him at the end of the year, they have confidence in Jalen, bro. Yeah, you can say that's just those are just words, bro. But during the season, Fred and MA, they didn't sugarcoat shit for Jalen. When they called him out, bro, when it was necessary, and they really didn't harp a lot of praise on him. But at the end of the year, when it was time and we didn't make the playoffs, Fred and MA kept it real. You feel me? And they see him as a player that's ascending. And I think the Rockets is gonna invest in that, bro. And that's just me. That's how I feel about it, bro. If I had to be a betting man, I say he gonna get his money first, bro. Because guess what? All these good players we got on this team, can't nobody do what Jalen can do with the Rock, bro. All these good players we got, and ain't nobody said that consistently, bro. I'm talking about the haters. I ain't talking about the ones who watch Rocket games every night. Can't nobody on this team, not Armor, not Cam, not Jabari.
Nope.
Nobody can do what he do. Nobody's dynamic as him. Nobody can put the ball. Not Fred either. Fred's Fred's a good defender. He's a commander of the offense. But when it comes, now you can't come this way, fam. So yo, you gotta go
We're on the
around,
road.
bro. My fault, Green. You gotta go around,
Go
bro.
ahead, homie.
But yeah, my bad, man. Damn truck trying to go through the damn exit gate.
I agree.
Yeah, but my fault. My fault, man. But yeah, let me finish, man. I'm sorry, y'all, man. I apologize, bro. Fucking up the stream. But damn truck trying to go through the wrong way, bro. But this the thing, fam.
Yeah.
Can't nobody on this team, Green, do what Jalen does at no kind of level. And when you got a guy like that on your squad, bro, yeah, he has been inconsistent. Ain't nobody arguing with nobody about that, bro. But if you look at his upward trajectory and you look at the fact that he got discipline and he got structure around him now with veterans that's gonna hold him accountable, bro. Yeah, bro. I see the upward uptick in his game, bro. Exactly.
Hey,
So
JR.
what's up, fam?
JR. Voodoo in the chat. He say the fact is that if we got the Jalen Green, we expected from the start to finish, then we are in the same playoff. Why y'all had the same energy for LP, man? Why y'all had the same energy for LP? They said, you know what I'm saying? They trying to bite off an email dope words. Oh, start the season how you finish. You feel me? Why y'all don't have the same energy for LP? I'm tired of these LP niggas running around and try to dictate conversations.
Hey,
and
Greenleaf, you trying to buy the team, bro?
No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Because I knew you was gonna come out the woodworks and speak up on this nigga. So shut up. Why y'all have the same LP energy when he was sitting in bed in December, January? You know what I'm saying? All the things of that nature, bro.
Man, I can call it. I can call it. It's that privilege. It's that Caitlin Clark shit. It's that Luca shit. It's that motherfucking Jokic shit. You know what I mean? Those folks. And I'm saying they good players. I ain't knocking none of that shit. And you know what I'm saying? No talking down on none of they how they get their work in. But it's that privilege.
Hey, Mike Cook.
It's okay.
They ain't taking no.
You got me fucked up.
2 years.
They ain't taking no money out of our pocket, nigga. Cook.
Cooking at all. Sorry.
It is. I'm saying race relations is always playing this bullshit. Everything on this shit is playing to that. You know what I mean? When you get somebody that look like you, y'all support it, and you supposed to. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't mad because those folks want to support their own because that's what's supposed to be going on.
Shit to do with
Yeah, and that's why my favorite player in the history of basketball is Michael Jordan. You that stupid
Okay,
talk, bro. You talking like a fool.
I thought it was Akeem Olajuwon. God damn, what's going on?
No, he's my second favorite. Michael Jordan is my favorite, and Hakeem Olajuwon my second favorite. But listen here close here, bro. No, listen close here, bro. You're talking like a damn fool. You're talking like a damn fool. You are delusional.
Ain't no damn fool, bro.
Hold on.
Ain't no damn fool
Let me
shit.
explain
You
something.
know what I'm saying?
Something
Ain't no damn fool shit.
Hey, listen.
When you go fuck all that. Because when you go in there and try to ignore the racial factor of shit,
bro, no, listen, bro.
That's when shit get fucked up.
Who been in the finals the last 2 years? Hey, who been in the finals the last 2 years? Do Jokic and Luka, do they deserve their flowers? They've been in the finals the last 2 years, bro.
I didn't say they didn't deserve.
Bro, you are delusional, bro.
You
are delusional.
Nobody coming
over here. Nobody coming over here. Listen, nobody coming over here.
Hey, Mike, cook him on basketball, bro. Don't let that dude come up here and intimidate you about.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't let him distract you. He's trying to say because these guys are white, they're getting privileged, and that's just not true.
No, but guys.
His numbers have gone up every year. He has shown increase every year.
It's a dynamic of that, though.
He's on the same team, came in at the same time with this dude. His numbers has improved every year, and our boys has been consistent in the same.
No, he
ain't got shit to do with him being white. They ain't got nothing to do with him.
I'm not saying that they wasn't good. I didn't say that. I didn't say they were trash players.
Nobody said. Well, I didn't say that. What I said is
nobody coming around here and praising no Brooke Lopez. Nobody coming around here praising no Brooke Lopez. Just because some dude is white.
Hold on, Hoss.
Bro, come on, man. Anytime a white guy that got some skills up to par with somebody black, they gonna get that praise from the media. That's just what it is. Just what it is. It's a dynamic to it. No, I'm saying? We know. Well, come on, bro. We know everything in life ain't fair, bro.
Yeah, we got to call the thing.
I'm not trying to say it is.
What's obvious is obvious. Hey, what's obvious is obvious.
Oh yeah, one mic.
Let me say something real quick. It's exactly the opposite. It's exactly the opposite. As somebody who plays basketball in Rucker Park, I can tell you that every time I step back, every time I have stepped foot on a basketball court, I have not been respected until I prove it. You understand?
Man,
oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Man, stop it.
Hey, Green.
Man, we can go in here and act like we can go in here and act like none of that stuff matters. You know what I mean? Put the wool over our eyes and all that old other shit. But bro, all that shit always play a factor.
I'm just saying.
It plays a factor with the people, with the fans, bro. It is what it is.
Hey, Green, can I say this right quick?
He don't get the smoke that old
I'm going to say this right quick, fellas. Hey, I think this as far as the Jalen Green contract situation, I think he will get a team-friendly contract that's a max for him. It might not be the max that everybody else gets, but it's going to be a max for the Houston Rockets team. He will be the highest-paid player on this team before it's said and done. It might not be the max that Cade Cunningham, but who gives a fuck? He will be the max player on the Houston Rockets, and I can guarantee you that.
Okay.
Yeah, if
Yeah, I
Jalen
see
Green
it.
if
I see
Jalen
it.
Green's on that mental, I'm all for it. If Alp's
Yeah.
on that
Me
mental
too.
as well, if Alp's on that mental as well, knowing that Jalen Green has to sacrifice his money, I got to sacrifice my money too because
Yes.
Alp is the only player on his team that been the boss. Y'all motherfuckers know who he is in this Rocket community. You know what I'm saying? Alp was the only one. You know what I'm saying? Advocate. Oh, he's deserved a 220 5 years. So what I'm trying to do is don't put on a face for this individual and not do it for this individual. We talking about basketball and certain teams. This dude ain't like that. We talking about one sample size. People crying about LP and this and that. We only won 22 games. I love LP. You know what I'm saying? I
Yep.
was cooking niggas when they was coming on my panel. I mean, not my panel, but my platform and shit, trying to argue with me. Oh, this guy KPJ needs to go because he don't fit with LP. Oh, nah, Jalen Green needs to go because he don't fit with LP. Like, goddamn it, I know what y'all niggas trying to do, and my channel is not built up for that. I'm gonna keep it real and authentic from the get go. But at the same time, hold on, who is this? This nigga Voodoo pulling it up. But so at the same time, what I'm trying to say is, bro, like, yes, both of these dudes need to get paid, but let's not try to sit here and portray like just because LP had a good season and he made Doka, he's worthy of 200 million. He's worthy of up to 200 million, not Jalen Green.
No.
Hey, Voodoo, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up with it, man?
Yeah, honestly, most of the time I just listen or whatever. I've only been up here like one time or whatever in the past. But the reason why I joined because like some dudes started talking about privilege and whatever, and that's the only reason why people like Shingun. But it's like, I mean, what is this guy talking about? Like
That
until
ain't what
this
I
year.
said.
No. Okay. Repeat what you said in your full context. I don't want to misquote you. Go ahead.
I'm saying that anytime you got a white player that's up to par, that's a baller. Ain't no bullshit. Ain't no bullshit. They
No.
gonna get a certain. They gonna get a certain amount of privilege.
All right, and
You know
that's
what
true
I'm
for
saying?
Shingun.
I'm talking about the media hyping all that shit. That's it.
Yeah. But this is a rocket. This is a rocket broadcast. We're talking about Shingun, so that's true for Shingun too, right? Is that what you're saying?
He got a little bit of it. No, I mean, when it comes to for what you call, I done been to some Rocket games and I didn't
Hey,
hear.
Mike.
No,
Hey, Mike.
listen. No.
Hey Mike, I
Yeah.
was boy Green. Hey, I got you, bro. Yeah, motherfucker. All these niggas in the Rockets community trying to portray that this nigga they advocate for Shangun because his you know what I'm saying got the complexion for the protection, bro. I
It's
said
what it is.
I can make my own arguments. I can make my own arguments. You don't have to.
I done been to the
I can make
games.
my own
I
arguments.
done been to the games, bro.
All right,
And
go
I
ahead.
done seen folks with the LP, what you call, and all they do is chill for LP.
Yeah,
Nobody else on the
might be
team,
Turkish.
just
They might be
LP.
Turkish.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
They might be
Because
Turkish.
they,
Okay, they might be
you know what
Turkish.
I'm saying? Look here, man, look here.
Jalen Green has a similar fan support from the Philippines. The Filipino guys like ride for their people more than anybody. So I just the nature of the game. But what we were talking about, in the context of like Shingun getting special treatment compared to Jalen, I'm trying to understand how that makes sense because like until this year,
You know what the special treatment is? The special treatment is this right here. Right here. We having a conversation about Jalen Green. Man,
Stop interjecting. I'm good.
No,
Stop interjecting. I'm good.
Jalen
I'll make my own
Green,
arguments.
the whole year, has been taking the boatload of all the criticism. All of it. It's just been him. That's all you hear about is Jalen Green. We don't hear nothing about LP. None of his support. His supporters don't say nothing about when he had bad games. Everything is just all on Jalen Green. The beat writers all on Jalen Green. Everybody's all on Jalen Green.
But you know what that is, though, right? You know what that is, right? Because it has nothing to do with complexion. Because if you look at like our first 3 years of like this little rebuild that we had before we got before we got MA, like it was a different scapegoat every single year. First year, remember
It plays a factor in all of it, man.
It was Christian Wood.
You cannot deny that stuff plays a factor. I ain't saying it's a total be all, but it plays a factor.
I'm explaining to you why. I'm explaining to you why. Remember, it was Christian Wood. Christian Wood was the scapegoat for why Jalen Green did not have a good rookie season. Remember that? Remember, it was Christian Wood and Steven Silence in the corner. It was his. I'm just repeating what off of Reddit, off of Twitter, and off of YouTube. I swear, I can even link that stuff to you.
Hell no.
It was Christian Wood, and then remember. I don't like Christian Wood.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get his thoughts out. Let me get his thoughts out.
I acknowledge that. I don't like Christian Wood. Nobody does. Not even the Lakers, but people do. Second year, remember, it was KPJ last year. KPJ got all the heat last year. It was nobody else in the team. Remember, like it was KPJ didn't know how to pass. He wasn't a real point guard, and then that's the reason why Jalen wasn't succeeding, and the rest of the team wasn't succeeding. And that's what people that were predicting for this the season, like the season we got 41 wins. They're predicting that we're going to do better because we got the team cancer off the team, which is KPJ, and we had a real coach apart from Silas. So like this season, the reason why Jalen is getting all the heat is because he had the highest expectations. If you remember how we were running our sets at the beginning of the season, it didn't start off with Alp and Fred VanVleet pick and rolls. It started off with like Jalen Green having the ball in his hands, and he wasn't hitting.
Fred VanVleet had the ball in his hands, homie.
No. The majority of the shots weren't going to Sengun. It was going to Jalen Green.
Jalen Green was taking almost the second least amount of shots a game in the beginning.
Listen. The only one. Listen, hold on one second now. Hold on one second. No, let's be clear on this. The only one. Listen, hold on one second, bro. I gotta say something here. I gotta say something, bro.
You need to sit this one out, Haas.
Hey, let me do it.
I'm a real Rockets fan, Haas. I don't need your help on this. Stop. I'm a real Rockets fan, Haas. I've been a Rockets fan since '94.
Nah, bro, you want to talk to me.
You're not needed here, Haas. You're not needed here, Haas. Like this.
Damn, Haas.
Sit this one out, please.
No, all right. I got something to say, bro. Listen, you can continue. I gotta get my shit off here. No, listen. Dude, there's only two players. There's only two players in the whole league that are being celebrated who are white.
Well, you gonna have a heart attack.
By the way, hold on. Hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on 1 second, bro. I gotta finish my point. Okay. There's only two players. There's only two players in the whole NBA. You can look across the whole fucking league. Nobody is celebrating. Motherfucking Alex Caruso has been one of the greatest players in the game. Nobody is celebrating Tyler Hero as being one of the greatest players in the game. Nobody is celebrating Gordon. No, let me finish. Nobody is celebrating.
I'm letting you finish, nigga. I'm entertained, man.
Let me finish, bro.
I got one point.
Nobody is celebrating Gordon Hayward as being one of the greatest players in the game. There's only two guys who the media is focusing on. One is Nikola Jokic, who has earned his right. And number two is Luka, who has earned his right. So some motherfucker Mike comes on the panel and acts like they're only talking about them because they're white. Listen, Mike, it's exactly the opposite. As someone as a white guy who has played at Rucker Park, as a white guy who has come up playing good basketball at Rucker Park, hold on 1 second, bro. Let me finish, bro. As a white dude has been playing basketball his entire life with a bunch of brothers, I can tell you, as a matter of fact, that nobody has ever respected me on a basketball court until I have proved it, and I have proved it every single time. You understand me? And so when I go out,
man, shut up, House. Man, I'm not talking about all that bullshit you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Okay, since we gonna talk about this, because we gonna stay on this right here for a second. Okay, what about the Josh Giddey media coverage? They had talked about Kyrie because he didn't want to take a jab.
Yeah.
But this dude had you know what I'm saying, messing with a minor, not like us. You know what I'm saying? No, okay. And no motherfuckers did not say much or nothing about this dude.
Man, Kyrie go goddamn world tour to
A lot of people
apologize.
online said
Yeah.
a lot of stuff about Josh Giddey, and they
Oh,
gave new things
okay.
about
Let
him
me hear
too.
this.
It wasn't in the media though. That's the difference.
That's the point.
But
That's
you
the
see,
point. I'm talking because
you see
umbrage of it was
context
not
though.
right.
You look at the
We talking about
context though.
Diddy, but we ain't talking about they ain't talking about Giddy.
I can
You know
answer
what I'm saying?
that.
Hey man, I'm
You know what
tired
I'm
of
saying?
these foreigners dictating how
You
we
know what
play
I'm
the
saying?
game of
Yeah,
basketball,
you know what I
bro.
mean?
I'm
Just like
tired of this shit.
I'm saying
That's
TMZ put out the shit about Deontay Wilder, but they
all
didn't
that's
say nothing
irrelevant.
about no Krusty Kovalev
All
knocking
that's
that woman
irrelevant.
out and beating her dog.
All of
Yeah.
that's irrelevant because like
Nah, it ain't relevant. That's saying it's what happened on out there in the streets. We see it every day.
the
This is
reason
what
why
the
it's
media want to
irrelevant, the
push.
reason it's irrelevant is because the whole reason why the Kyrie thing happened was the timing. It was during peak COVID and like there was a COVID scare all over the world, and they were trying to get people to take the jab. So for a high
And a
profile player
mandate in his
to not
city that
take it,
allowed him not to go to work.
exactly.
Yeah, there's a
It
mandate
was
in
not
his
a
city
race
that
related
wouldn't
thing.
allow him to work.
It was a timing related thing. They wanted to push the jab hard back then. It didn't matter who was against it. If they were a high profile player that came out and said I didn't want to take it, it was their ass back then. That's how it worked.
All right, so what's the situation with Kyrie now? We passed that. So what's the situation with now? Because he playing with a
The
conservative.
bottom line is
He's playing. Damn, motherfucker, can I talk? Can I talk,
No, I guess
nigga?
not. I
So
guess not.
what's the plan with this shit? You know what I'm saying? I know what it's trying to get to. I ain't gonna come out and say it. You feel me? Because they might
Playing
do
with
something
what?
about y'all. You know what I'm
Playing
saying?
with what?
Racism. You feel me? Playing picking and choosing.
I don't think that has nothing to do with this topic we talking about here between these two guys on the screen.
Nothing to do
I
with it.
really
Nothing
don't.
to do with it. It's in the same.
Hold on. Let me talk to the other real quick. I think it is. You know what I'm saying? Because in the Rockets community, I believe that's the main traction of these niggas in Twitter in the Twitter world, Elder. You know what I'm saying? Rockets fan base that have a voice about the Rockets. I think that's the trajectory because we had certain people on our team. They was trying to put certain individuals to the LP breathe.
I said it earlier. He is trending because of his skill set and the way he plays. Big men with skills are trending in this league. Teams are scout. Look at all the guys in this weak draft that they're talking about. They're all centers getting on these teams. Centers are trending, especially skilled centers that can pass, dribble, run your show, run your offense a little bit. That's exactly what he does.
But we
He's
talking
a-
about two individuals though, Pastor. That's
Let me
Jokic and
let me
Sabonis.
Jokic and
cold-blooded,
Sabonis.
man. We know that.
Hold
Hold on,
on. Sengun is a cheaper copy of them, though. He's a younger copy of them.
Yeah, baby. They call him
Sengun
Baby Jokic. They call him Baby Jokic.
He play just like those two dudes do, right? So he's trending. That's trending. This guy is playing like a guy that's the best player in the league and been a league MVP, 2-3 years, right? And on top of that, he's shown consistent growth in his 3 years. These two guys came in. One was drafted 2, one was drafted 16. The guy with 2 had way more expectation. All we've done is heard excuses of why he can't be consistent when the other guy that was 16 has done nothing.
Yeah, but that's the point though,
every single
Pastor.
year.
Nobody talk about LP inconsistencies.
Because he's not
Nobody talk about
consistent.
that.
That's the point.
He's not
Yes, he
inconsistent.
is.
Inconsistent,
He's
Greeley. Quit racializing
because
your team.
because
stats
we
show that
asking
he's
him
not
to do different things for the team. Is
The
what y'all
stats
don't
show-
understand.
hey, the stats show. This year, y'all really started running your offense through this man at the beginning of this year. Y'all was
Elder, you're a high profile Lakers fan. What do you see from LP that you see that he's transitioning our team? He's making other like people better. I want to hear this.
impacted because I'll pull up his stats. The book of bro, he's doing everything.
No. I don't want to know about the stats. What you? I'm talking about the eye test right now. These niggas running around. The people in the chat right now, they know his stats. I'm talking about the eye test from your perspective.
Tells me that he is a
He could be a
problem for
triple-double
all other
motherfucker.
centers in the league. He's a problem for them on the offensive end. He's giving effort. Now, he's not a great defender. I'm not saying that, but he's giving effort on the defensive end. But he's a problem, and he's young, and he's highly skilled. So they look at guys like Jokic. They look at guys like that. Because remember, I'll give you a good example. Jokic was with Denver, right? Remember they had what's the other big center they had, y'all? Vucevic or one of them dudes.
Nurkic.
I think it was Nurkic.
And remember, they had to get rid of one. They couldn't keep him. They saw the potential in old boy because of his skill set, and they let Nurkic go. And everybody like, what's wrong with y'all? Nurkic is a starter, blah, blah, blah. Now everybody see why they did it. They see the same potential or more in Sengun.
Yeah, but we're not comparing Jokic to Jamal Murray or some shit.
No. What I'm saying is Sengun is trending. His type of player.
Yeah, he's a baby Jokic. What his name is title as in the NBA.
Hey, bro, and you can't.
He's a baby Jokic. He ain't the Jokic. You can do some things that Jokic can do, but that don't work for us because they didn't win a goddamn back to back. Not as Giannis, not as the Clippers. I mean, not the Clippers. Anybody that won.
Hey, Greenleaf, go look and see what Jokic was doing year 3.
No. His stats was there, but LP numbers don't compare to Jokic.
I tell you this. I go look at Jokic year 3 and look at LP year 3. Go look.
No, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. But at the same time, when Jokic started, when Jokic started, you know what I'm saying, averaging those numbers, you feel me? Some people on the team wasn't injured. They weren't playing at a high level. Jabari, Jalen, you know what I'm saying, compared to Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. Jamal Murray, Jokic, you can win all these accolades. But what I'm saying is you can do all this shit. You can win MVPs and all this shit, but that don't make you you know what I'm saying, as a team. I'm talking about as a team aspect of it. It don't make you a winner.
Hey, Greenleaf, check it out, Green. Check this out, y'all.
You're asking why people are tending towards him and not Jalen.
Check it out right quick. Let me tell you this, bro. Let me say this right quick, real quick. Please, real quick. Okay, you talk about consistency with Jalen Green. Okay, I know how you put it on. Everybody talk about consistency, right? How consistent has Damian Lillard been his whole career in Portland? Pretty much his whole career, right?
Yes.
What is that equated to when you don't have the team surrounding you to take you to that next level?
It's got him to the Western Conference Finals. That's the height of his thing when it comes to accolade wise. Well, team accolade. Individually, he's earned everything else. All-star, all-pro. I think he's the highest paid player in NBA history. I think. I gotta go look with his contracts.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Because he has been consistent, they have paid him. Now that don't necessarily guarantee you winning, but consistency gives you a chance to win. And Damon, and he's pretty much had his team in the playoffs every year he was in Portland. So I definitely would not be comparing old boy to him because he been a killer from day one. And again, he went to 4 years of college, so he came in the league as a grown man.
Yeah, that's true.
But old boy has been inconsistent every year he's been in the league, and it's been consistent the 3 years that he's been inconsistent. So when you say
inconsistent about what? You talking about the numbers, Pastor?
Bro,
you can lose. You can lose shooting at a high clip. And what does that mean?
His play has been inconsistent. His play has. Udoka told him start the year like you ended, meaning you wasn't consistent to start the year, but then you got consistent at the end. That's what he said to him.
He messed up in April. He was trash in April.
I know he was. He had a good
that's because our playoffs and play-in hopes was over.
Got all kind of excuses for this dude. What excuses do we got to make for LP? We don't.
But Pastor, when LP went down, we still had a window to make the play-in. What happened? 13-2.
Y'all didn't make it. You didn't make it.
Greenlee, you
nah, man. Hey, come on, man. Come on, dog. We know that situation, bro.
Hold on. He asked the question. I answered. You don't want to accept.
Hold on. Okay, cool. That's a strong man's argument, bro. But what I'm trying to tell you is, Pastor, that he has the elevation to step his game up.
The playoffs. What happened? And I said you didn't make the playoffs. You want to focus on the damn 13-2, even though that didn't get you to the playoffs because you end up getting smoked the last 7 games of the year.
Because we was already out the goddamn. We was already out of playoffs. We was already.
Hold on 1 second. There are 80.
That's not true.
We was already out of playoffs. We was already out of playoffs.
They were still in it. What ended was that loss to Dallas, and Dallas was actually playing for something. So
and Golden State.
Really. And Golden State.
But yeah, Dallas really canceled our Christmas.
Yes. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, bro.
This many excuses is over to me.
No, ain't no excuses, bro. We see the obvious. Yes, we know he need to be more consistent.
Why
A
do we
whole
give
lot
a
of
man
players on the
that's
Houston
not
Rockets
consistent?
need to be more consistent. How about
Why do we
Jabari
give
Smith Jr.?
We're not talking about him because he ain't up for an extension.
I
This is why
understand
we're
that, but
talking
I'm
about
just saying we
Jalen.
talk about
Jalen
consistency.
and the other.
I already
Jalen and the
stated
other.
what I stated about his getting his contract, bro. He's going to get the max. It might not
That's
be the
cool.
max that other players get, from other teams, but it's going to be a team-friendly max contract for the Houston Rockets, and that's plain and simple, bro. He's going to be the highest-paid player on the Houston Rockets.
No
Like it a
problem.
lot or not.
I don't have a problem with that. I
Hey,
don't have an
Pastor.
issue with that, honestly.
Hey, Pastor, look, I know, we don't have. I'm not trying to. Well, I got to make sure I reference by saying this. I'm not trying to twist up the words here. I'm not saying it's no Shaq and Kobe or nothing like that. But why can't we have our little version, of LP and Green?
Because Green is not that good. He's just not
Man.
that good.
Well, I'm
You're
gonna go
not
off
that
you.
good.
Yeah, you compared it to Shaq and
You're not
Kobe.
that good.
No.
Nah, hey,
I
I
don't
know
want
it
you to
is.
twist
I
my
know it
words.
is.
I'm not trying to compare him to
It,
Shaq.
it,
We
it
know,
goes
we
along.
know.
I'm saying,
We know, bro.
why can't we
It
have
goes along
our
with. It goes
version?
along. Hey Mario, it goes along
Y'all
with Ime
version.
Udoka said.
What I'm saying
You know what I'm
is y'all
saying?
version
He
won't
seen
win.
teams trying to break up Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown for years and years and years.
Dude,
So
those
you
players
don't think they
another
wanna
level.
you don't think they want to do that early on from Jalen Green and LP, you know what I'm saying,
Why do we
scenario,
do it
knowing they can coexist together?
We're not
Come on,
trying
man.
to
Yeah,
break
hell yeah. That's what they trying to do. That's what they've been trying to
They're
do all
growing
year.
Trying to
together,
break
bro.
these boys up, bro.
Green,
And
check it
They
out,
the
Green.
growing
long
together, bro. They go get better and better.
Hey, check
They
it
go
out,
get better
Green.
and better.
Hey, Big Steve.
Jalen hasn't proven that.
Big Steve, Green.
Not as LP.
Seasons, he hasn't
Mike
gotten better.
Not
That's
Green,
the
as
Big
LP.
problem.
check
What's
it
up,
out.
player?
Check it out. Green, Big Steve, Mike, J Dog. Let's just say it how it is, man. Common sense just ain't common no more, man. These
I
boys
see.
been out there balling, man. Let these boys grow.
Yes.
All we
That's the
saying
whole
is
thing.
that
Goddamn.
We want our shit to grow organically. Not no Charles Barkley bullshit that we did back in the day, and all
Yeah.
that other shit
Free agents and all that old
trying to
bullshit.
take the elevators. We trying to take the motherfucking stairs,
Houston
and you
wouldn't have
have
no
to build by
Hey,
building and putting the work
We
in,
don't want
not
to
hey,
take
trying
no
to
Pastor.
cheat.
elevator, man. We want
I'm
to take the
listening.
stairs, man.
Yeah, and
Hold
Mike,
on,
and listen,
y'all.
Mike, you're a
Hold
motherfucking
on,
racist,
hold on.
bro.
You on
Hold
the
on,
you
I
on
don't
the
give a fuck
wrong
what you talking about.
we ain't doing that, bro.
answer. What
We
the
ain't doing
problem
that.
is
But
though.
Pastor, you don't think Jalen Green and LP can coexist? You know what I'm saying? We talking basketball, you know what I'm saying? Scratch all what we've been saying. But right now, you don't think
They
Jalen
can
Green and LP can
they can
coexist together?
coexist, but I don't believe it's going to be good enough to get them over the top in the West. Is the problem? They can coexist. It won't be good enough to get them over the top at all in the West. Is what I'm saying. Now,
So
if
it
you
won't be
content, hold on. If
okay.
you content with just being a bottom level playoff play-in team, that's what you're going to get out of them too together. Everybody else got better players than them, bro. And that's what I'm saying to you. So yes, they can coexist. Yes, they can get better. But y'all
Tony
act like
man,
these guys. Hold on,
what's
y'all
up,
acting
buddy?
like these guys that are
Ready?
better than them. These
What's up
guys that
with
are
you?
better.
What's up?
These guys that are better than them now.
Yeah,
Y'all like
man.
they not gonna get better. They're gonna just stay the same. No, they're gonna get better too.
Yeah.
Not just Houston players get better. The league gets better. So these players that are already over them, they're young too.
But we ain't hit our ceiling. We
Hold on.
haven't hit our ceiling yet. These other
Let me
teams
ask you
have
this.
in my opinion.
When will Jalen Green be better than Anthony Edwards, better than Shea?
I mean, he right
Never.
behind them. He right behind them. He right behind them. What about everybody else? I believe Anthony Edwards is the next coming up. He's the next coming up. We ain't worried about no goddamn Devin Booker who want to do a super team shit. Zach LaVine is irrelevant. Anthony Edwards is preparing his game too, so he right behind and man.
NBA standards, he's not even in the same stratosphere as those dudes.
Not even close,
NBA
Greenlee.
standards.
You're delusional.
Nobody in the league would mention his name with those dudes. They are stratospheres ahead of him. He's not right behind them,
Bullshit.
bro.
Bullshit.
All right.
Bullshit.
that's
That's
bullshit. That's
hold on,
bullshit.
see,
That's fine.
that's Elder's perspective. That's his talk. You know what I'm saying? That's his opinion.
That's
what's
what his
apparent.
3 years of consistency has shown me. His 3 years of inconsistency has shown me that. Here it is, Greenleaf, just like I did with Dylan Brooks, though. Was I not wrong on Dylan Brooks when I said, man, y'all overpaid him, and I know he's veteran, Did I not come back and say, you know what? He's actually a good fit for y'all. He's earning his money. You need a guy like that on your team. So you know what? I would love to come back and do the same with Jalen. I would. I would love to.
And I'm gonna wait on it. I'm gonna wait on it.
3 years is a large sample size. 3 years is a large sample size. We pretty much know who he is.
Hey, Pastor, Haas, hey, respectfully, I agree to disagree. I just look at it like this here. You got, who is that? OKC, Minnesota. You know, if they can get them old heads up out of there, man, and get in the playoffs and do what they doing at a high level and get first, second, third seed, I mean, why not the H-Town Rockets, man? I mean,
they are not even
Lakers
close to
getting
that
older.
right
Again, wait a minute, Pastor. Lakers getting older. Phoenix getting older. What's another one? You know, Clippers.
Golden State, all of them.
I'm just saying, you know, it's a lot of teams that's getting older out there, man. You know, so we
Here's
can
your problem, though.
old heads out of there.
You know what your problem is? You said we could be the 1, 2, or 3 seed. None of those teams you named was even the top 4 seed except the Clippers.
Facts.
No, I was talking about OKC and Minnesota, the young guys.
And Denver still got enough young folks. Denver ain't old. Hold on, Denver ain't old. Denver's not old. They ain't going nowhere.
No, they not old. You know,
Denver's gonna be right there. And then you got hold on.
Lakers is, Clippers is. Now you're talking about, hey, Rockets can't crack a top 10.
Yeah. Those were the 6 to 10 seeds. Those were the 6 to 10 seeds.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I never said you couldn't crack the top 10. This is what y'all do, man. This is what y'all do, and it frustrates me. I never said that. I said with these two guys together, if you're content with being a back-end playoff team, a play-in team, a playoff or play-in team, that's what you're going to get from these two guys together. Can they coexist? Yes. But their ceiling is that. Their ceiling is not getting in the top 4, top 5 in the West just because the younger guys on these other teams are better than them.
Facts.
So what about the other players on this team, homeboy? What about the other players on this team?
What about
We're not talking about the other side.
Almond Thompson might be better than Jalen in 3 years.
Bro, I'm talking.
I want to hear
bro,
him.
I'm talking.
What about him?
So what are you saying? So with those two, they can coincide together. Whatever you said. What about the rest of the team? That's what we're talking about. This is a team ball. This is a team game. So you're saying that the rest of this team does not have what it takes. They can't take it to another level next year and possibly be a top 6, top 5 team. Is that what you're saying?
No, this team excels. I have to look at the other teams with more talent doing the same thing. I can't just look at the Rockets as we're going to get better and the rest of the league stay the same. I can't do that. These teams are young. These teams we named, they're young. They're going to get better too.
Yes, but do you watch the Rockets versus those teams that you like to name?
I do.
Oh, do you really? You sure? Oh, okay.
How many times
so any other statements to go behind that?
I had to watch at least 15, 20 Rockets games.
Oh, okay, but so do you see? You see where I'm coming from? Do you see where I'm coming from? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
15, 20
he's making a good point about that. He's making a good point about that.
Do you see the Rockets versus these teams, fool?
Yes.
The only team we had a problem with was Minnesota. We split with the rest of them, and we had season series with Denver.
Time out. These teams have a different mentality when they play teams like the Rockets, and then when they play these other teams.
Okay.
Hey, Pastor, we gonna be better than them. We're gonna be better than y'all.
Championship teams. Yeah, they championship teams right there. That's right.
We're gonna be better than your Lakers
with OKC. We have a rivalry with OKC. They give us our best every time we play them.
I actually believe y'all could be better than the Lakers this year. I actually believe that. Again,
we were better than the Lakers last year. What you talking about?
Hey, so that's
what y'all was.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, Pastor. So, do you still want to go forward with that bet? As far as me and you personally, Rockets making the playoffs, or what was the bet that you was alluding to?
No,
50
no, no.
games.
Stop, bro. You alluded to it. I didn't. You said the Rockets gonna win 50 games, and I said cap, nigga.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to.
No,
Do
get the
you want to
wording
do
right.
that bet? Do you want
Yeah,
to do that
I
bet?
do.
I
Yes,
predict the
yes.
Rockets gonna win 50, and you
And
don't.
I'll take
You
your
think
bet. And I'll
otherwise?
take whatever amount. You said 100, but you can take it up or whatever you
No,
want to
no,
do.
we can do a light 100. You know what I'm saying? I know you're an investor. You know what I'm saying? You
Damn,
like to wait
Pastor,
on your
you gotta
money,
put the
so
nigga on
we can do
in.
that. We can do
That
that.
now, you might well send me that now.
Man, stop it. Stop it.
Might as well.
No, it's not.
Hold on. Here we go. Let me show you why. I'm going to help you because you'll probably end up backing out. So I can help you. All right? I'm going to go ahead and help you, right? You said they're going to win 50 games, right?
50,
Yes,
50
and why
of them
not?
things.
The
You don't
West
think we
had
can win
one.
9 more games?
Hold on, Big Steve. Hold on, Big Steve.
Yeah, hold up, Big Steve.
The West
Hold on,
had
Big
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams win 50 games. That's it. That's it.
And
5
one of
teams.
the and one
Hey,
and
guess
one of
what?
the teams that did it is in the
Guess what?
finals.
Hold on, time out.
And
Guess
one of
what?
them teams is in the finals.
Hold on. Yeah, that's right. And guess what, though?
There's one.
Guess
Nigga.
what?
I don't believe in
Hold
everybody.
on. Guess what? Hey, guess what? In the East, they only had 2. They only had 2 teams get 50 wins, bro. And you think your team finna leapfrog all these teams when you got teams like the Pelicans, Sacramento, and definitely Memphis. People forgetting about Memphis. Memphis finna shoot right back up in the top 5, top 3.
Right.
They finna shoot right back up. They're getting their whole team
I
back next year.
don't believe in
you
them.
don't know that.
I don't believe
You
in
don't
them,
know
bro.
that.
Hold on. Time out. Side bet. We got 100 on that. Let's bet another 100 that Memphis
Okay.
has a better record than the Houston Rockets. I bet
Hold
you.
on. You say what team? What team?
Memphis.
Memphis.
They finished.
Memphis gonna have a
finished-
better record than the Rockets.
Memphis
Hold on.
finished.
Let me think about it. Let me think about it. So
13.
that's 200. That's 200. One, the Rockets win 50, and the next 100. Nigga, we can do it. We can do it.
Yeah.
What's up with it, nigga? What's up with it? I'm gonna mark it down. That's
Ooh,
That's
I'm
a
on
200 bet for me and Elder. The
I
Rockets.
got you, Green
The
Leaf.
Rockets win 50 games, and the next 100 is the Memphis Grizzlies
Have a better record than y'all.
have a better record than us.
Hey, Elder,
I love
the
it,
rich
man.
about to
I
get
love
richer,
it, man.
Elder.
Let's get it,
The
man.
rich about
Let's
to
get
get
it.
richer, Elder.
I already know. This is why we rich.
Yeah,
This is why we stay rich, bro. This is why. Yeah, I take you. You want some too? Did somebody else say something? Somebody else said it. I'm taking all bets. Any amount.
I bet you are.
I cover any amount.
I don't get
about
a
shooting,
though.
Hey, Pastor, you know I gotta
hit
trust
50
you. You
games
know I
with the shoot.
got love for you. You the
I love
first
you,
nigga I
Green
bet on this platform on any stream, nigga. So you know what it is. I know
got
you
love
good
for
for it.
Green Leaf.
It's all love, man.
Love for
So
you. I'm
it's
finna show you that
$200
what I
bet,
say
man.
don't change when the money come in. Don't change. Because the same thing I
Hey,
told you
I
about
ain't
the
changed
Rockets.
shit, nigga.
Hey, Green Leaf, remember what I said about y'all at the beginning of the year? Y'all be tough nosed. Y'all gonna compete, but you ain't gonna make the playoffs. That's exactly what I said at the beginning of the year. Before you played one game, and guess what happened?
And he was right.
Y'all
He
were
was right
tough,
about that.
y'all were gritty, and
Shut
you
up,
didn't make
House.
the playoffs.
Hey, and
Get
guess
your
what?
cheerleading
I
ass
was one
up.
game under for us. You know what I'm saying? Our ceiling was a play-in. That was my ceiling. And
You weren't one game away though. You weren't one game away from the play-in. You weren't one game away from the play-in. Stop it.
No. You know what I'm saying? We got young guys on our team. You know what I'm saying? It didn't mean shit after the fact, so we got to get better at that aspect. But what I'm saying is, we're gonna be better prepared for that next season. I believe we ain't gonna come in that same mindset, bro.
I beg to differ, Greenleaf. Check it out, Greenleaf. Yes, that one game did count. The game that we lost that kicked us out of the playoffs. So yes, we did come one game out of the play-in.
Dude, you were
So
5 games out. You were 5
Looking at
games
it.
out, bro. You were 5
Yeah,
games
at the
out.
end of the season, after
Golden
we
State
had
had
already been eliminated mathematically.
Dude, you were 5 games out. You weren't even close.
After we were mathematically eliminated, damn fool.
Big Steve, 2 plus 2 don't equal 5, bro. You need to go back to school.
You need to go to Rucker Park and smoke that Kush that you own
Dude,
right
I
now.
earned my respect at
Okay,
Rucker
yeah.
Park. I earned that respect. I don't get it
Yeah,
granted
smoke
to
the
me
Kush.
because I'm a white dude. I have to
Yeah,
earn
smoke
that
the
shit,
Kush.
bro. I have to
Stop
earn
it.
that, dude.
Stop
It's
that shit.
exactly the opposite. It's exactly the opposite of what this racist Mike was saying that white dudes get respect on the basketball court. It's exactly the motherfucking opposite.
And we ain't on
This
that.
ass
We ain't
up,
on
man.
that. We ain't on
I
that.
always said
Stop
nothing
getting in
about
your
that, man.
feelings, bro. Stop
That's
getting in your
funny.
Yeah,
feelings.
he out in the feelings.
It's funny how you be cutting that nigga off. I ain't
Now,
gonna lie.
he's the same dude that can't even show his face. This
Yeah,
man
bro.
has been hiding in the goddamn bat cave.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
man,
saying?
just
Keep
quit
on coming
working out,
over here.
man.
You know, where you work at,
You're
huh?
not even
Oh
a
man, you
Rockets
know, I
fan, bro.
can't
What you
my
doing
clients
here?
and all this and this and that. And then he this man just came up on the stream earlier talking about, you know, he ain't that smart, but he talking about he a lawyer. And
Bro, he's not
man, go
even a
smoke some
Rockets
fly.
fan, bro. So why is
That's
he
what I'm
even
Hey,
here?
saying.
listen, hey, Mike, come out to Rucker Park. We'll get 1-on-1, and I'll dunk on your bitch ass. Let's go. Let's get it on, bro.
Oh, wow.
Man, listen, bro. I ain't going no motherfucking well.
Yeah,
You want to
let's
come
get
see
it
me?
on. Let's
You
get it
want to
on
come
the
see me?
basketball court.
Nah. If you want
Put
to
your
come see me,
basketball
you can
shoes
come.
on.
Nah.
Put your basketball
If
shoes
you want
on.
to come, if you want to come see me, you can come down to Galveston. You can come to the prison, and that's where you can see me at, because that's where I be at
Okay,
working
good,
at.
good. You
Yeah,
better put your
yeah.
basketball shoes on, because I'm about to dunk on your ass.
You ain't
This
got
Hey,
ain't
hey,
gonna
hey,
this
hey,
ain't
hey,
gonna
Pastor,
mean shit to
Pastor.
me, bro.
Hey, Pastor. Hey, Pastor. Bet good,
What?
right? Handshake right
What?
now. I'm sticking.
Huh?
I'm sticking in my hand. Bet good.
I'm a
Yeah,
witness.
come on. Yes, both of them.
Bet
Come
that.
on,
Bet
you
that.
already know Greenleaf. You
Bet that.
already
Bet
know.
that. Salute.
Come on.
Salute. Bet that. Bet that.
Hey, I'm saying in advance, Greenleaf. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Hey,
You
Oh
Pastor.
already
no,
know I'm
no
gonna do
love.
something with it.
Hey, Pastor, man. Hey, man, I agree with your takes, man. I just want to say, if you think Rockets going to be 41-41 again, man, you got another thing coming, man. The
Brother, I
Bucks
didn't
going to
say
get
that.
better, too.
I never
Look,
said
I'm
that.
not
Yeah, I
saying
mean,
other
I'm
teams ain't
saying,
going
I'm
to get
saying,
better.
Mario, how good all these other teams gonna get next year?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you right
Thank
now,
you.
the West is going to have 12 to 13 teams competing next year. I told you the only two teams I can tell you right now, Portland ain't gonna try. The San Antonio gonna get better, but they still not gonna be there. Utah is the only wild card team. The rest of them, that's 12. They're gonna be going for
I don't believe in Utah,
it. Again,
Portland,
already X out Utah, Portland, San Antonio.
yeah. I'm just saying. So Utah, you said, and I don't think they gonna be there. Who else you said?
Portland and San Antonio.
Portland and San Antonio. I don't. I
I
think
know.
Portland. I think they're gonna get better, but I don't think Portland gonna be in no win mode.
I already said those three are out, so you ain't got to worry about them. Y'all gonna be better than
Right.
them.
So it's Sacramento, Pelicans, and all them other, you know what I'm saying, woo
Yeah.
teams.
Memphis, yeah. Like it's gonna be a bloodbath next season, man.
Hell, me personally, I think Minnesota's gonna be worse next year. How about that one?
I
Anybody want to
mean,
fight
Yeah.
right now?
I
Yeah.
think they
I mean,
can. I can tell
Yeah,
you this. I can tell
Ja
you
ain't
this.
that
I can see that
goddamn.
happening.
Ja ain't
I can
that
see that
goddamn
happening.
cold.
What Minnesota will do to me, they could be a team that has less wins, but still be a better team than they were this year. They don't have to get 56 wins to be a better team. The West
That's
is soft,
possible.
bro.
How
They may
good,
get
but
52,
Elder,
50,
you know, like
53
I
You
wins,
can't
said,
have less wins and be
still
a
be
better
better
team.
and make it further. They may make it to the NBA Finals next year.
I don't think so, homie.
Hey,
I mean, this is the whole thing
they
about the
were
whole thing.
bad.
Anyway,
They were
you
bad.
just
They
gotta
were
let it play out.
bad.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta play the games,
That's
and then
it.
that's
That's
how
it, man.
that's the whole thing. You can't go in there and shortchange anybody out here because they all professionals out there. So you
That's
know what I
right.
mean? You know what I mean? We gonna lace them up. We gonna play our games, and we gonna see what it is. And at the end of the
Real
year,
talk.
we gonna, you know what I'm saying? We gonna know what it is.
I'll say this. I think that the difference between the Rockets
hold
getting
on,
50
let me
games
write
and
this
Greenleaf
bet
being
down real
right,
quick.
or Larry or Elder being right is shooting. If the Rockets are at least like a average shooting team, not even above average shooting team, and they keep the same defense, and then the players make a leap, I think they can get pretty close to 50 games. But if they shoot like
Yes.
they did this last season, it's gonna be
It's
41 and
hard.
41 or 42 and
It's gonna be
41
hard, bro.
Man,
once again.
stop it, dog. We won 19 more games than we did prior.
Don't
And
do
you
that
don't think the guys that's gonna come in more locked in, the moves that we probably, allegedly make in the off season is not gonna help us. I don't give a damn what Sacramento gonna do. You know
It's
what
going to
I'm
be
saying?
about
I don't
shooting,
give a
though.
damn.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's
It's
going to
not
be
going
about
to be
shooting.
about shooting because we
So
got
y'all
better
went
at shooting. We
22
got better at
wins,
shooting with that
41.
when LP went down. We got better at making shots.
That's
Did
what
we?
Memphis
Now,
gonna do.
I
That's
think
what Memphis gonna
I think
do.
we just played worse
and
teams.
Memphis
But
lost Steven Adams, Pastor. They lost Dylan Brooks. You know what I'm saying? They tried to see what they can do with old boy alone. So adding Ja to the repertoire, yeah, they're gonna be there. I ain't shitting on Memphis, Pastor. But at the same time, they're gonna have to work for it too. They're not finna make it easy for Memphis.
They have 4 starters out, not just 2.
You think they finna make it easy for Ja just because his name is Ja?
They ain't gonna try
They don't even like him.
That's a good young team to play D. Them dudes is
And
the real
this
deal.
Rockets a good young team that was second in defensive defensive rating most of the season.
Well, we got over 70 people still in the
season,
building, man. We 4 hours strong, man. Y'all get the lights up, man. Y'all get the lights up. We still over 70 people since we started the stream, man. Y'all get the lights up. I know y'all enjoying the content. Hit the like button, bro.
And we wasn't healthy. You look at it.
Unhealthy, bro. Don't use the health thing because a lot of teams weren't healthy.
Hey man, I'm just saying.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Second in defensive rating.
Hold on, I ain't gonna lie. That's another key point, you know what I'm saying, for our team. Is Tyrese gonna come in healthy? Is LP gonna be ready to go healthy going forward too?
Yep.
I see both arguments. I'm just saying that it's going to be very hard to get to 50 if we're still a bottom third of the league shooting. Like it's not going to happen.
Voodoo,
they're going to address it. They're going to address it.
You selling Udoka short, man.
All right, y'all finish.
No, but
pretty good.
All right, you got on Elder.
Hey,
good guys on defense. You got his on defense, but I'm telling you, no coach in history is going to out coach bad shooting. Like we got to shoot better. Simple as that.
Yeah, we know that.
How I feel about Elania comment? He say, "I'm gonna need to start this season." How you feel about that?
I want to know over who, Elania. Tell him over who.
Yeah. Over who?
Dylan Brooks.
Tell him who he needs to start.
Dylan Brooks.
Who we starting in front of?
I'm asking Elania. Who should
Dylan
he take?
Brooks. Asking me, Dylan Brooks. Right now.
He's starting to
I don't think so, man.
100%.
At the 3?
If he can prove that shooting, fine. Dylan can at least hit a 3.
Dylan Brooks is a better defender than Amin right now.
He's not. He's not. It's already maybe second only to Tari Easton on the team in defense.
Hold on, Voodoo, because he answered our question and my question. He said Brooks. So starting Armor Thompson over Brooks, is that a good look for the Rockets?
I would trade Dylan Brooks right now.
No. We're not talking about trade. We just talking about like in-house talent. Is Brooks, you know what I'm saying, worthy of Armor Thompson worthy of starting over Dylan Brooks?
I wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't do it because who says Armin over Tom? Who gonna say Armin over Tari?
Right.
I
start before I start Armin.
Tari too better than Armin.
Tari is your spark, though. You need somebody directly off the bench that's going to change the game.
That's Cam.
You got Cam.
That's Cam, bro.
Tari is the game changer off the bench. Y'all must have forgot how good Tari is off the bench. He is the sixth man.
With Tari starting, you have a firecracker in the beginning. If you have Tari out there in the beginning, you got automatic flame on. Real talk, bro.
No, but you know that's not how you win games throughout the season. Like sometimes your front five is gonna come out flat. So you need a guy that's consistent, like both ends of the floor that's gonna come out, get some energy. So like when those starters come back in.
That can't be Armin. If you're saying Armin need to start, then he can't be that spark off the bench.
Armin is not even close to the spark as Tari. You know that.
All right then. So whoever said Armin needs to start is
Hold on.
Because I'm saying your sixth man is your spark. So you put your best spark off the bench as your sixth man. That's why
I think Cam is a better.
Sorry.
I think Cam would be a better six man, my man. That's just me.
A better six man than Tari? No. There's nobody on the entire roster as a better six man than Tari.
Me personally, I would like Tari to start. I'd like Tari to start at the 3. Me personally.
Hey, I'm on the edge like everybody else. We don't know. We don't know. We going into a different season. We don't know. We don't know if Cam Whitmore gonna come in and be a hellified, you know what I'm saying, dominant player. Tyrese sat out the whole goddamn year. When I told you niggas, when I posed the question, man, what's up with Tyrese, bro? Stop giving us goddamn lollipops and shit and trying to put band-aids on the wounds, mate. Come on, say it, nigga. This nigga ain't finna play the whole fucking year.
Yeah.
So that's an intricate part of the team, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man, he
Injuries
had a
for the
good
NBA, but we
one,
can't rely
but
on no
You know what?
injuries and shit.
The more I think about it, I actually like what Atlantean's saying. I'm thinking about it more when you get your balance of your team because you definitely need high energy offensive guys coming in scoring, but you also need veteran defensive guys that can control the pace of the game. You know what I mean? Don't let stuff get out of control. And
Yeah.
boy is a great defender. I forgot about that. Thompson is a great defender, so you're not going to lose like too much on the defensive end putting him in for Dylan Brooks.
Yes,
But
sir.
you got more
Yes, sir.
playmaking. You got more playmaking out of Thompson.
Hey,
Now,
hey,
you're losing.
Pastor,
Here's the thing: you're
can I ask you
losing
a
though.
question real quick?
Yeah, you can't hold on, but you're losing the 3-point shooting, which is critical. I
That's
know
what
he
I'm
ain't the
saying.
greatest, but he letting them fly. You losing
I'm glad,
all of that.
I'm glad you talking about shooting, man, because you know what I'm saying. We dealing with a lot going forward in this draft. Reed Shepard or Donovan Clingan. You know what I'm saying? Those are two
Reed
projected
Shepard.
players that the
Where y'all
Rockets
picking that? Where
should
y'all picking
draft. Number three.
Three.
So are you picking 3-and-D guard Reed Shepard,
Clingan.
or you picking
He's more
Clingan?
versatile. I'm taking Clingan.
Thank you, man.
But Shepard is only all he can do is shoot, right? He can't be no lead guard, right?
I mean, other
like,
people can elaborate on it, but
he's a solid off the ball defender and he can pass too. Like yes, I watched about both their tapes, like,
hold
like
on,
2 hours worth each.
Hey, Voodoo, what you say real quick? You said you picking who?
Oh, Reed Shepard, hands down over Donovan Clingan.
Reed Shepard over Donovan Clingan. Okay.
Yeah, hands down, and it's not even close.
Okay.
He is a nice shooter, though. That motherfucker dead out shooter.
Here's the problem you having. The league.
Hey,
I'm telling
hey,
you.
Green, y'all got me on him, bro. And I've been checking him out, man. That motherfucker is a marksman, expert marksman. He should work for the FBI.
The league is trending towards dual players, though, because when you got just one, it's easy to shut that shit down. If all the guy can do is shoot, it's easy to shut it down. You see what's happening in Dallas right now.
Thank you, bro.
But
Dallas right now.
that's the thing, though.
Boston got a team full of dual players. They can do offense and defense. Dallas got a team full of offensive players. That's what they're getting their ass beat right now.
That's the thing, though. See, so you're talking about dual players, but like Clingan is not a dual player.
And this dude here ain't no dual player, is he? Shepard ain't no dual player, is he?
Well, they trying to gas him up. They trying to say
I heard he was horrible defensively.
He's not horrible defensively. I mean, watch the tape.
Hold on, bro. On the college level,
Man, he can't be coming out there looking like Gary Bird.
Is he athletic?
They say he got 42. He got 42. They saying Reed Shepard got a 42-inch vertical. That's what they saying.
Above average.
He's 6'2".
He's 6'2". He's a leaper.
Man, he ain't ducking. He ain't on no Steve Francis shit.
Oh, time out.
He ain't on no Steve Francis shit.
He's 6'2". He little.
That's what they saying, Elder. They saying he's next Steve Francis athletically and shoot like JJ Redick. I'm not drafting up JJ Redick at number 3.
Watch the tape on both guys, and you'll see why I pick Reed over him.
Man, I thought
Clingan was versatile.
Watch.
Man, I get it kind of both ways, but you know what I mean? Like, we don't need some size.
He's a drop
both sides, man.
He's a drop big that has 4 feet. He's actually slower than Zach Edey. Zach Edey is much faster laterally and down the
But
court.
is he gonna play? Is he gonna play with Sengun?
His offensive
Is he
suspect.
gonna play with Sengun? Is he gonna play with Steven Adams? I mean,
he's not. He can't play with. He can't play with either of those guys.
Can he shoot the 3? Can he shoot the 3?
Who Clingan? No, he can't.
Well, no, Reese.
Reed Shepard is the most drop-in player that we can get at 3. Like as far as his fit, like his fit is unquestionable when you look at the team. Clingan is a weirder fit because not only will he be coming off the bench like Reed Shepard, but I'm telling you, look at his tape. His offense is not there right now, and it's on a person.
Hey, Voodoo. I guarantee you the league will transition more as far as rim protection over than 3-point pursuit. 3-point, you know what I'm saying, guys. You feel me?
Rim protection where though? Like
what you mean where? Nigga is only one rim protection.
Hey, that's
wait. Is he playing? Is he? I'm saying where? Like as in where
in
is
the
he? Where's he
paint.
playing? Is he
In the
playing
paint.
next
That's where he gonna clean the glass and all this shit, bro.
and he's playing. He's
That's
playing.
what I'm
He's
talking
playing. He's
about.
playing next to Sengun starting because he won't. So
He don't need to. He don't need to. He don't need to.
Okay, and he's coming off the bench as a drop big. You can't switch.
Yeah, but you got Steven Adams in front of him, and you got LP playing most of the hell of 5 minutes.
So you want to be you want to be
guys.
You just have a young guy who can protect the rim, protect the glass. You know what I'm saying, Elder? And he won it twice at a high level in college.
Yeah, they got
Reed Shepherd is going to really transition us as far as 3-point percentage and shooting. You can find that on the NBA level. Our 3-point percentage went up when certain guys was out for the count. So I'm just saying. What you say, J-Dog?
That kind of shooting is rare at the college level, man.
He did
that shit one. He did that shit 1 year in college, bro. 1 year.
That was the only year he played. What are you talking about?
My point is, I ain't seen a large enough sample size. He might have just had a great year. He could be a good shooter, bro. I ain't saying he ain't no good shooter in college, but his size, his little short ass arms. He gotta. Come on, bro. He gonna have to get his shot off. Then they say get swallowed up and put in pick and roll. He gets swallowed up by defenders. He don't have a lead separation getting to the rack, bro. So that shit is gonna be exponentially accentuated in the NBA, bro. All this negatives, bro. I'm just letting you know, bro. That shot. So you gonna I watched him play. But listen, hold on, Voodoo. Hold on. Let me get this out. But I'm just not getting back in there again, man. But man, look here, man. I just, bro, he could shoot it, right? Bro, but he's 6'1", 6'2", give him 6'2", bro. And in his short arms, bro, he's a good catch and shoot shooter. He ain't a good shooter on the move, bro. So
That's actually not true. That's not true.
What?
What about playmaking? Is he a playmaker?
I watched 2.5 hours of this man's team.
No, Connect, bro. Look, Dalton Connect out of Tennessee is a better fit for what we do, bro. That dude can play. He could play. He could shoot out the dribble. He cannot. What?
Okay.
What? Dalton Connect. Hold up, bro. Hold up, Voodoo. Hold. I know you ain't getting no disingenuous argument. Dalton Connect is the best scorer in the draft. He's a better. Bro,
defense, though.
I'm gonna tell you about defense. He's not a good.
Donovan Clingan. They got
Dalton Connect is a world's worst defensive player than Reed Shepherd.
Bro, his size translates though, bro. You can use him in team defense.
He was not a good defender though.
Bro,
he was not a good defender in any metric in college.
He was bro. He was not trash. He has a high level athleticism. He has a 39-inch vertical and he's 6'7". He finishes above the rim. He can shoot it on the move. He can create off the dribble for himself or his teammates. And he's a top level scorer already.
But he's not a defensive player. We literally have players that NBA would not play because he wouldn't play defense. And like Reed Shepherd, who's a solid defender in college.
Bro, what you mean? Tennessee is a defensive. Hold on, Green.
We are.
Tennessee is a defensive, bro. Tennessee is a defensive program, bro. They program predicated on defense.
He was not a defensive player though. He was not.
No,
did you watch his tape?
Bro, yes, bro. But what he don't do on defense, bro?
Offense, man.
No, but he gives effort and he got size, bro. That's what you're not understanding. Hold on.
That's the point. He does not give effort. If he did give effort, you'd be at least a solid defensive player. Like if you watch that dude's tape, he was getting cooked on defense. But I don't know. Go ahead, man.
Reed Shepherd. No. You hold on, man.
Nobody got Clingan dropping lower than 7.
My fault, bro. I keep on getting these calls.
The top
my
two
bad,
is
my bad, bro.
The Alex guy and the Reed guy. No, the Alex guy and the Zachariah guy. Somebody got Reed Shepherd number 2. CBS Sports.
After you reach that shade,
Man,
yeah,
see,
that's
man,
the
that's
other
some
top thing.
bullshit. That dude ain't going on number 2. Bro, listen, bro. Yeah, he's small. He gives effort. He's what, averaging 2 steals a game. That is good, bro. But when you get to the NBA, bro, that shit, yeah, he gonna
Different
be able
game.
to do some of it. You talking about a different animal. You talking about bigger players with the same elite quickness as Dillingham, which was his point guard, bro, with 5-6 inches bigger than him, bro. Now, if he gets swallowed up on the pick and roll in college, what you think the NBA gonna, bro? That's his scouting report.
But that's the thing though. Like you're talking about Reed Shepard for another team. I'm talking about Reed Shepard for us. Like I see Reed
I'm telling
Shepard
you now, bro.
as a you know,
Okay,
3-inch taller version of Fred VanVleet who
he ain't
he
Fred
played
VanVleet
like.
though, bro. Fred
But
VanVleet a bulldog, bro. Reed Shepard is not physical like that, bro.
he's 20 years old. I'm not
Hey,
saying
so
he's Fred
voodoo,
VanVleet
voodoo,
right
voodoo,
now, but
voodoo. So you think the impact on we talking about defense? We talking about defense. So you think the defense of Reed Shepard is going to impact more for the Rockets than a rim protector, and Cleveland, who's
no.
7'2",
I
and
never
things
made that
like that
argument. I never
defensively.
made that
No,
argument.
I'm just asking you straightforward. I'm asking you.
If you're talking about pure defense, Dominic Cleveland is a better defender than Reed Shepard. But that was my argument.
But this you need to understand, fam. When it's not you quantifying one thing, bro. I'm putting the totality of the argument when it comes to Dalton Connect's upside. Beside Reed Shepard, he's shooting 52% from the 3. Yeah, he might shoot 40, he might shoot 30 something, but is he gonna be able to get clean looks every night? Can he get separation, bro? When they close out on him at the point of attack on his 3-pointer, can he get to the rack? And if he can get separation, can he get his shot off, bro? When in the mid range, bro. See, he gets swallowed up.
J-Dog. Basically, Elder. Basically, what we saying, Elder. You know what I'm saying, J-Dog. To J-Dog's point, you know, we talk about upside for us, not the league, but we talking about for this team in the Rockets.
I get it.
Who has the better upside in drafting a rim protector who's ready to go, know how to win games off of his merit and rim protecting and whoop de whoop, than a guy that we gotta wait to see if he can make 3-point at a high level? What's more worth?
The big man, the rim protecting big man.
Because he's 7'2" and versatile, and the league is getting bigger and all that. I'm going that route.
But is he going to get playtime this year?
Come on, man. That dude is slower than you, Elder.
If we draft him, is he going to get playtime?
King, don't get your ass on with that bullshit.
He's a backup center. I didn't think he was that slow. He was slow. He wasn't as slow as
he wasn't that slow. Me and you agree on one thing tonight,
Yes,
nigga.
he is.
That's clean. That's clean.
Elder,
he was a
by
player.
Hey, King.
About?
Hold on, Voodoo. Hold on, Voodoo. Hold on, y'all. King just pulled up. Hold on, King just pulled up. Hey, King, what you got on the hold, man? We going 4 hours strong, man. I know you was listening, man. What you got, bro? What you got?
I wasn't able to check it all off. You know, I'm over here getting this bag. I pop in whenever I could. I heard Elder up there capping like he followed the Rockets, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But I will say Elder would blow by clinging like he was standing with cement shoes on. That big slow white boy can't move his feet. And J-Dog, you talking about Dalton Connect, and I like him, but you do understand he was a full grown man. Dude is almost 24 years old playing against 17-year-old.
We don't need no more projects.
Well, I understand.
I
he
agree.
a project too.
He come in ready. He come in more ready to play. He come in more ready to play.
When he face other grown men, he gonna get exposed.
We got enough 20-year-olds. He 23. That's good age.
That's
bro.
right. That's
That's
right.
a
But I'm
good
saying
age.
the stuff that he doing against kids in college, he ain't gonna do against grown men in the NBA.
I don't need him to, but I know he got elite size for his position, and goddamn it, Emma will make his ass play defense. I guarantee you that he athletic, and he got
against kids.
Dude, the dude got 39-inch vertical. He's 6'7". Don't act like
that ain't nothing amazing, man. Cam Whitmore had a high.
Hold on.
Cam Whitmore had a better
vertical
and was small.
He did. But check this out, peep game. The difference between Reed Shepard and Dalton Connect. I'm gonna make my final point. I'm going on mute right quick. I got hell something again. Look, bro, when you pull up the tape, don't connect, athleticism translates on the court. He ain't just jumping on 39 inches. He finishing above the rim on alleys and all type of shit. Dunking on people, catching lobs, going down the middle, dunking on in a fast break. Reed Shepard, that little 42-inch break. I ain't see that shit on the
But
court.
okay.
Hey,
But
hey,
Reed,
hey, hey, King,
and one thing
King.
I'm gonna say before you go on mute is that Reed Shepard defense and shooting shows on tape.
I was
That
gonna ask you.
translates too.
I was gonna ask you.
True.
We
Does
talking
he
about
shoot with
defense, right?
NBA range, or is he on the line kind of shooter?
That's
No,
why. That's
NBA
why I want
He's
to
range.
on
get
the
this, bro.
line.
No, that's
That's
a
why I need.
damn lie. His shooting
NBA
percent.
range.
Listen, his shooting percentage from 27 feet out was 50%.
He can shoot.
From
He can shoot it,
27
man.
feet out.
I ain't hating on. He can shoot the
That
bro.
nigga can shoot.
No, he can
Man, look
shoot
here.
that bitch, bro. We can shoot that motherfucker, but that don't
Hey, if he's
necessarily. That never
6'2",
transition into the NBA. I don't give a damn
can
who
he
you
put
pick.
the ball on the
Steph
floor
Curry, that
and
shit
Yes, he
that
create
can.
shots
transition into a
No,
second
he
Yes, he
field
can.
player.
cannot.
Elder.
on an
He
Elder.
NBA
didn't
level?
transition to
On an
second field
NBA
player,
level.
bro.
Elder.
Come on,
Okay,
Hey, I
man.
gotta
okay.
talk about that.
Ryan
Hold
Anderson
He
is
was bringing
massive.
the ball up the
Listen.
court for Kentucky.
If
I don't know
Fred
what are y'all talking
on. Hey,
If Fred Van Vliet can put the ball on the floor on the NBA level, Reed Shepard can, who's faster and quicker than
Oh,
Van Vliet
whoa.
is.
And he ain't got no heart
Reed
like
Shepard
Fred got
faster
though.
than Van Vliet?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Man, look,
Wow.
hey,
I
man.
had to
at
watch this dude.
16
I'm gonna
days,
watch this
at
dude.
16,
Elder,
hey,
you don't
listen,
believe that shit. Your deluded
Man,
J
ass
I
Dog,
don't
had to
believe
don't
that
see the
shit,
J
do you?
Dog,
Bulldog.
J Dog,
Yeah.
don't start
hey,
capping.
Elder,
hey, man,
Goddamn Van Vliet can't beat me off the dribble.
Bill,
hey,
he's
man,
slow, but
16 days.
he know how to use his
About that.
body though, bro. Van Fleet know how to use his
Hey,
body though,
Bulldog.
bro.
I got
hey,
the
at
Wait,
16 days,
you don't think he'll be
we
able to
gonna
teach
know.
Reed Shepard in 2 years? Come on, man.
look this dude up.
At 16
Man,
days,
I'm thinking about the long game. I'm not thinking about just next year.
at 16 days, we gonna know the direction with the Rockets gonna take.
hey Voodoo, Reed Shepard, bro. I don't want to draft Peyton Pritchard at number 3, bro. That,
And I don't wanna draft a team to beat at number 3 neither. The
man,
white
shut up.
version.
He ain't gonna be no goddamn to he ain't gonna be no goddamn to me. Oh, Voodoo, you like that old shit, don't you? That tickle the fuck out you.
I'm
You
just
like
saying, look, if
Hey, Pastor.
the Rockets draft Klingon, I may tell Miles to give me a Sacramento Kings membership or something.
Oh no.
you don't. Hey,
I'm
look.
gonna say, like, as somebody who watched a lot of Donovan Clingan's tape, y'all are gonna be very, very disappointed in this finishing.
Man.
Like,
I'd rather take Edie.
Here's my thing, y'all. Here's my thing too. We
I'd
not
rather take
the
Edie over
number
Klingon.
two. Hold on,
man.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
So this dude was Kentucky's best player?
Hold on. So Klingon, I'm just asking a simple question. What's more impactful coming in? Because we know the number 3 pick for the Rockets not gonna be no starter, like trying to replace a starter and being this extravagant player. So we talking about role player duties. What's more impactful from this dude Klingon or Reed Shepard
Shooting.
at a high level in the NBA?
Shooting. That's
shooting.
That's what we need. That's the reason why we're not in the playoffs, because we couldn't shoot the ball.
Nah, I believe that's a lie. That's a lie. Cause I shooting didn't mean a goddamn thing at the back end of the season where we was trying to stretch out
Bottom third of the
to
league
going into a
and
playoffs
shooting.
play-in scenario.
I think we were the only team that wasn't a negative record in that part of the shooting bracket. That's how bad it was. We won games in spite of how bad our shooting was.
Yeah, bro. Bro, I seen a stat that said over the last 30 years, there's only been 2 teams to have a top 10 defense and not make the playoffs. We one of them. It was our
because we
shooting,
couldn't
bro.
shoot the ball. Yeah.
we were ranked 20 in offensive. Yeah, I ain't gonna sit in and lie for our offense, bro. But I'll say this. I don't think he the answer, bro. Cause I don't believe,
But he's
bro. I don't like
not
the
by
look.
himself,
I
J
don't like
Dog.
that.
Not
Bro,
by
he don't have
himself,
a
but he's
league.
gonna be part of it.
Listen,
Nah,
bro.
but see, here's the thing, niggas like motherfuckers like House want to compare him to Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry had a more range of stability in college. You know what I'm saying? Pull up the stats. Like if you want to compare him and Stephen Curry because he shot over 50% from a catch and shoot or on the perimeter from the 3 in general, like bro, I'm not the guy to do that with. I don't compare none of these young guys to no
Hell
legends.
no.
They gotta work. They gotta get that shit done on their own merit, on their own name. I don't do none of that comparison shit.
Mm-hmm.
So from what I'm seeing from my own eyes, numbers wise, bro, Reed Shepard, this weak ass draft, I'm still not drafting no Jimmy Fredette. I'm not drafting no goddamn JJ Redick. And to
Okay.
King's point too as well, if I want to play devil's advocate, I'm not drafting no Tariq, but Tariq got injury issues. You know what I'm saying? Joe, and like a lot of
Tariq was
bigs have
sorry,
injury
man. Come on,
issues.
let's be
But
honest.
this nigga won 2 national championships, being the anchor of his team. Now, if we ask him to bring that and transition that for the Rockets, we're not asking for much. But we want to, but we want to ask Reed Shepard to shoot 50, 40, 40, 90 in his rookie season to make us go to the next level.
No,
Wait, no.
nobody who's being realistic is expecting him to come in and shoot 50% from 3.
Also,
That's
I ain't
not
being
gonna happen.
realistic, dog. I ain't
Is
being
that what he
realistic.
did in
That's
college? He shot 50% in
realistic.
college.
Nobody in the NBA shoots 50% from 3, bro.
Okay,
And look at this
then,
old
but
goof ass.
a nigga that can block shots at 7'2",
And
he can do
rebound.
that. He can do that with no skills.
The only place he gonna be
Okay.
blocking shots is in his parking lot. Is in his driveway.
Man,
He's the 4th big
look,
man on
look,
our
You
roster.
hear the
Like
shit,
y'all
Pastor?
man, come on, King. You know
ignoring that we got 3
he
other
not
big
going,
men. We got
bro.
LP, we got Steven
we-
Adams, we got Jacqueline Dale. We got 3 centers.
you-
You want to use the number 3 pick on a 4th center?
If you draft,
No, I
if you
didn't know that.
draft
I didn't
him,
know y'all had 3 centers.
but now, Elder, but if we
You
draft
gotta put
him, we gonna
context to
move.
that, too.
We gonna move Londale, bro. If we draft Klingon, I mean, it's just he don't
Okay,
even have.
so he's
Then
third now.
that Jacqueline Dale is a far better player right now. We're gonna get rid of him for the rookie. A big, slow-footed,
But
that
you can
seems to
pay
be
Yeah,
him.
he has a better upside. John
Mr.
Landale ain't
Monster
finna take
looking
us
dude.
nowhere. He ain't finna take us nowhere, King. We can do what we did
He's
in
far better. He's
mid-season
far better.
without
We can
John
actually
Landale.
score.
He's
With a
far
rookie.
better than
With
the
a
white
rookie.
Klingon.
Right, Klingon.
We say, bro.
Man, name is Klingon, man.
Klingon.
I mean,
That
Reed
is
Shepard
Klingon.
white too, so what are we talking about?
That's Star Wars or something.
Donovan Klingon,
Yeah.
man. Ain't no damn Klingon. You
Yeah,
trying to be funny,
Klingon,
nigga.
yeah, don't
Lie,
start
y'all.
shit.
I'm watching video now of Shepard, and I'm not like overly impressed. I'm cool, but I don't see this. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta see more.
Is he taking us to the next level, Pastor?
No, I don't see that. I don't see that.
If we
Tell me
doing
what a
the
separate.
tell
Tell me what a separate. Tell me. Tell me when you see a separation. Tell me when you see a
That's a fake.
separation, Elder.
That's a
He'll
fake.
just get
That's
to
a
the
fake
rack on
question.
Nick.
Is
Tell me when you see.
Klingon gonna take us to the
Tell me
next
when you
level?
see
Exactly.
Klingon make a
Exactly.
contested layup
Exactly,
without hard off the backboard and
I'm
like
looking.
barely above
They
the rim.
just
Like,
they really living
show me
outside the
that.
lane. I mean, it's just a lot of 3-point shooting. He on the line a lot, but he off the dribble he'll shoot it deeper. It looks like he likes to go left and just let that thing fly from 24, 25 feet. So, but I'm not seeing like handle wise, no. But he got a release. Now he shoot that thing. Don't get me wrong. He
Quick
definitely
release,
a shooter.
lightning quick.
He can take 2 threes a game just like LP and probably shoot
No.
50%.
This guy,
Pull up.
you better be
Pull
getting
up
them more
down
threes
connect.
than that.
Pull up down. I guarantee you. Pull up down connect. You're gonna stop looking at it. You're gonna stop looking at it. I guarantee you stop
Tell him
looking
to
at.
pull up the
No.
Klingon. Tell him to
Man,
put
if
up
you don't stop,
Klingon and see if Klingon is gonna change life in Houston. I bet
tell
he
me
ain't
if
gonna
Down
take us to
Connect.
the next
No,
level
King.
neither. That's a fake
Down
question,
Connect.
bro.
No, you now
Think about it. We were already a top 10 defense, but we're bottom third in shooting.
We was top 7 in rim protection.
Hold on. But y'all act like Down Connect can't shoot.
No,
he can't shoot.
No, he can, bro. I said I like Dalton. I said I like Dalton Connect. But let's put his numbers in context. That he was 24 years, he was damn near 30 years old playing against 17-year-olds. You know what I'm saying?
Quit that man
He can dominate.
King, if you don't stop.
Well, I said he was damn near 30.
23, man. He's 23 years old.
Yeah, 24 years old playing against 17-year-olds.
He went from 6'3" from the time he stepped on the campus
He's a baby too,
to
man.
6'6", bro. He had a growth spurt, bro.
But bro,
we talking about
he still was
shooting,
24
bro.
playing against 17-year-olds.
I'm taking a dude who's taller. You feel me? And who can shoot just as good as a dude that's 6'2" and
come on.
y'all want us to draft. Hey, Elder, Pastor, they want us to draft another 3D. They want us to draft a 3D point guard like a Patrick Beverly motherfucker.
Oh, he ain't that.
Patrick Beverly was never no 3D point guard.
Never can't shoot no damn three.
You see how
That nigga
civilized
got
these
them 3
arguments are right
Detroit
now?
That nigga that built
I
so
see,
many condominiums around Houston. All the
man,
bricks.
Hey, I passed up Patrick Beverly when he was on the beltway and got pulled over and shit. Like, come on, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's another story for another day. You know what I'm saying? He
man,
ignorant too. But what I'm trying to
man.
say on the basketball level, I'm not drafting no guy that's we projecting. Like if we talking about three-point shooters, okay, it does need to be addressed for the Rockets. But that goes back to me arguing with Elder about our elevation when certain guys go down for the count. That didn't mean shit about a three-point shooting. It only means something when LP, you know what I'm saying, get in trouble. He always he's a paint repertoire guy. You feel me? So if he get in trouble, he got to kick that bitch out. Jalen Green wasn't cashing in because Jalen Green ain't no goddamn Klay Thompson. He need the motherfucking ball just like LP need the ball. Whoever else, Dylan Brooks ain't no catch and shoot motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He's an extravagant type of player. Fred VanVleet, he's not no catch and shoot player. It's a real, he needs the ball in his hands too. And the only thing that worked because him and Fred, LP and Fred, had a two-man game going on when Jalen and Jabari Smith Jr. was sitting out there waiting for the ball to kick out to him. Come on, bro. Let's not be delusional with the Rockets right now, bro. Like,
well, nah,
I thought fanboy shit.
I thought Fred VanVleet was pretty decent on catch and shoots. And if we don't have nobody that can catch and shoot, why? And we don't have a backup point guard. Why in the hell wouldn't we take Reed Shepard, who's both?
I think
because
I'm trying to figure that out too. I'm trying to figure that out too.
Hold on, Voodoo. Hold on, Voodoo. You can go after J-Dog.
All I want to say is this, bro. I'm not saying we don't need a backup point guard. My thing is, bro, I like us going after a veteran, bro, a veteran backup point guard. I don't want no rookie guys here. Alex Caruso, Malcolm Brogdon, any one of those two guys, bro, it'd be a fit perfect on this team. You feel what I'm saying? So any one of them two, I'm cool with. I don't want to bring no guy we still got to develop, bro. You still what I'm saying? Hell, JJ Redick didn't really come into his own, and he was a stealer. He still was a goddamn role player until it took him a couple of years to really find his range in the NBA, bro. He couldn't get his shot off like that when he first came in. JJ Redick 6'5".
Can I ask you a
feel what I'm
question,
saying?
J-Dog?
Yeah. What?
Which player do we draft we ain't gonna have to bring in and develop?
Bro, you ain't gonna have to develop
Hey, King, this will be the first season. This will be the first season where we don't have to worry about this shit, nigga. Is Ime and the Rockets way or no way? Nigga, fuck what these young niggas do. We did that shit with Armin and shit, nigga. We had to translate his game and you know what I'm saying, tweak his game to fit what's going on with Ime. I understand Ime won't shoot us, but it ain't gonna be addressed with no goddamn Reed Shepard.
I think it is.
Okay,
man,
okay.
I can't. Well, look here, man.
What day do the draft come on? What day?
This what it
is. Goddamn it.
In 16 days, we gonna know.
We need to put some shit on the way. We need to put something on wax.
I'm not sure.
I sure want to be out.
We need to put something on wax.
I hope I ain't at the gig, boy.
Reed Shepard shit, nigga.
Yeah, because I'm pop me a bottle of Remy, nigga. I'm gonna have a good damn time.
Hey, King, do you think we gonna make the playoffs next year though?
Yeah, I think we're gonna be around 48. 48.
48. Okay. Because I made a bet with Elder. We gonna win 50. And what's the other bet?
Memphis gonna have a better record.
Okay, yeah. I'm writing it down now. Okay, Memphis gonna have a better record than Rockets. So you on that Herm shit. You on that Herm delusional shit, Elder. You know what I'm saying? We took all the Memphis assets to make them a good playoff team. Dylan Brooks, Steven Adams, and the niggas that's left over there, defensive player of the years, he wasn't that. You know what I'm saying? He looked like he a role player. Desmond Bain, you know what I'm saying, faking injuries and shit. We know he ain't built like that. He getting paid more than Ja. So all they looking for is Ja to come back. And you think they're gonna be a better team than the Rockets?
Nope.
Yeah.
They can't play no defense. They can't play no defense.
Somebody got some music in the background.
I'm writing this shit out right now. Elden Greenleaf, $200 bet. J-Dog and Miles got a $200 bet. and Rich Base come up here, you know what I'm saying, wanna make a bet off of everybody else, you know what I'm saying, talking points, not his. And he got a $200 bet with J Dogs and Moss. Anybody else? Anybody else wants to smoke?
Who did Rich bet? Who did Rich bet? Who did Rich Base bet?
Mr. Moss. Mr. Moss. Did the Rockets hold on. What was the bet real quick? That the Rockets wouldn't make the playoffs. Make the playoffs. Rockets wouldn't make the playoffs.
Make the I don't know what makes these motherfuckers think that, man. What you think we gonna regress? We gonna go backwards this year?
I don't know.
That's what they want us to do.
Hey, that's what make it fun, bro. That's what make it fun. We ain't even really hit the pinnacle point in the summertime. We still got finals going on. I ain't really matched the gas on this Rockets content going forward in the summertime, bro. Y'all know how I get down over here.
Yeah. What the fuck
we own it. We own it, man.
They act like we ain't finna make no moves. We ain't finna do shit. Our players ain't go progress during the off season. You know, they not gonna train. They not gonna up their shit, bro. They just gonna be mediocre next year. No, bro.
Hey, Pastor, how you feel about Ricochet or Risase? What's his name? Risase. He like a 6'8".
You be tearing that boy name ass up.
Hey, man. Hey, bro. I don't know who's over there.
Ricochet, bro.
Ricochet. How you like that? How y'all like that dude?
Either way, it's fucked up.
Greenleaf call that man Ricochet.
He got Ricochet.
We don't need to sign him just because we ain't gonna be able to pronounce his damn name.
It's almost like Rich.
Man, I like that new player, Rich Ricochet.
Hey, go ahead, Jada.
Nah, man, goddamn Voodoo and King them got the smoke with me about that dude, man. But they know damn well that boy don't jump off the page like goddamn Down Connect do, man. And they know that, bro. I don't even know why they trying to fight it, Greenleaf.
What's his name? What's his name?
They not aware. They not aware.
I'm gonna look him up.
Tennessee, Big Steve, Down Connect, bro.
It's offense. Yeah, okay.
I'm one of the first people to come up on this panel and bring up Dalton Connect if we was outside the top 5. Can't nobody say I don't know him, but I'm just saying we got 5 damn wings on the team already that's struggling to get minutes. I'm not gonna believe that this boy is gonna come onto this team and knock these dudes out to get minutes under Ime Udoka. I don't believe it. And I do believe that his numbers is inflated because he was playing against kids and he was damn near 35.
Tennessee King. He was in the SEC, King. The hell is you talking about?
But now, hold on. Let me ask the OG a question real quick. So you think that, you know, whatever the number 3 pick is, you know what I'm saying, King, that, you know, we not going to have the same injuries, but, you know, we won 41 games. So whoever you is in the number 3 pick, you're going to have to take a backseat regardless. So are you built for that? Are you built for that? That's what I want to know from your perspective. Ricochet, Reed Shepard, Donovan Clingan. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let me say this, man. Fuck the bullshit, man. Fuck this shit, J-Dog. I don't really. I won't saw. Shit. Y'all seen the reports? Alexander Sarr.
Yeah,
you know
if he drops the 3, then
that's the prototype. That's the prototype big man that I want. You know what I'm saying, Voodoo?
Yeah. If he drops at 3 and that's an option, then it's not a question. Okay, take him. But it makes sense for the Hawks to get him though. Like Atlanta has number 1.
He might be a number 1 or a number 2 pick.
I mean, if he slots at 3, I'll be very, very shocked. If he slides to 3.
Damn. So he that good? Okay. I'm about to check him out.
Hey, Jabari slid too. Jabari slid.
Yes, he did.
And guess what? When I was hyping up Jabari, man, I wish. You know what I'm saying? I knew when these niggas was just jocking and jotting. And what happened? Hey, man, be aware of this season too. This
got
ain't no
faith. I
women.
got
This ain't
faith
no
in our
women shit.
GM.
Ain't shit
I got
guaranteed.
faith in our GM, man. He improved us right so many times. So man, he know what he doing.
So you think he gonna make the right decision, Big Steve? Whether it's the, whatever player that's on the board, you think that he gonna make the right decision?
Definitely.
Okay. What? So we have to trade down or trade up to get whoever we really want in this draft. You think the Rockets is capable of that? Raphael Stone is capable of making some magic happen?
Until he prove me wrong, yeah.
He gonna make something happen, bro.
We've been doing some miracles.
He cut that other fat off.
Shit.
I mean,
He got hey man. Look at him, man. He gonna make something happen, bro.
Yeah,
he ended up goddamn trying to trade up last year to get Cam, but Cam ended up falling out with lap at 20. You feel me? But he was trying to trade up to get him. So he ain't shy to trying to push the envelope, bro, for what he want. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I know he gonna be aggressive if he need to, bro.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
So, you know what I'm saying? We know how we look like we know how to evaluate talent over here, man. You feel me? Yeah, a lot of people passed on Cam because they thought it was something because one team passed and another team passed, so they thought it was something in the water. But shit, did it look like it was something in the water on the damn court? Hell no.
Yeah, no.
Hell no.
That motherfucker got he got jets under his feet.
He came out there frank though.
Yeah, man. He gonna be better too, bro.
He gonna be nice, bro. Cam is a player, man.
Yes,
Cam
sir.
a player.
That's a dog in him.
Yeah. Nah, bro. I seen both of them cats though, man. I just when I look at both of them dudes, I like what he shoot. He shoot good. He can go left or right. But
They got Cam Whitmore, you know what I'm saying, implicated now with the number 3 pick and trying to get rid of draft picks for Cam Whitmore for Mikal Bridges, man.
For Bridges. Yeah, I saw that.
It don't matter if it's Jalen Green or LP, they gonna try to get one of our young dogs out of here, man. They gonna try to get one out of here.
They got Cam Whitmore in it in the trade.
Yeah, they got Cam Whitmore. Oh yeah, they got Cam Whitmore, Dre. They got Cam Whitmore and the number 3 pick and some other fugazi ass, you know what I'm saying, first round pick, second round pick, whatever the case may be.
I mean, that's how you know it ain't real. That's how you know it ain't real. You know what I mean? Raphael Stone know what he pulled off when he got Cam. You know what I mean? Like that was the perfect storm. Because, like I say, because a lot of it was either Ahmed or Cam they was looking for. So when we got Ahmed, shit. I mean, because you know what I'm saying. So it like that's a plus. That was a plus for us. So I don't get what people. Ain't no way we gonna put Cam in no trade like that. Like I said, that's how I know it's a fake trade. That's one of them. That's one of them. Them sports writers that watch basketball like hoes. You know what I mean? They don't really watch it.
Greenleaf call him fugazi, my nigga.
Hey, already know. Hey, Dre, what he do, Dre? Hey, Dre.
Man, what's happening with you, man?
What's going on
I've been
with
listening for the last 4 hours. Woo! Y'all boys been going in.
Hey, Jay. You know what I'm saying? I know, you know what I'm saying? It's 4 hours, damn near 5 hours, you know what I'm saying? But how you feel about your boy, man? In LA land, man, in Hollywood land, man. They got niggas don't even want coaching, bro. What's going on, Dre?
Man, nah. It know what it was. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to be a part of with the GOAT, man. Listen. All right, so you know what I'm saying? So what it was like so what happened
boy, you need to stop that old shit too now. You see
So what happened was nah. In all action, in all that. Yeah, that is. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all can say what y'all want. Hey, I done seen my boy go through the fire since day one. Now, you know what I'm saying? He everybody faults. Now, everybody shit happens. Now, but you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? 9 out of 10, this nigga like he just showed up, bro. You know what I'm saying? He had one bad series, really.
He had one bad series, and that was with the first go around with Dallas. That was the only bad finals that he
Oh
really.
hell
But
no.
no, hold on,
Nah, bro.
wait a minute.
Yeah, he went to bed against San Antonio too.
Yes.
No, he did. Like he was like okay now. Let's be honest. Hey, let's put shit in in context. Hey, you got to. So you telling me you got a 22-year-old LeBron who with nobody, like he had bums on his team. You cannot say that he didn't. Now, he ain't had no help. I want to ask you a question. How far do you think a team can go when no other starter on your team is averaging at least 16 points? Now hold on, wait a minute. Now let me ask something. Now hold on, let me give you another scenario. How far do you think? No, hold on, no, it don't matter. East, west, east, west, south, it don't fucking matter. But no, say like, how far do you think a team can go with not one other of your players in the entire playoffs get at least 20 points at least one time? Not at one time. How far do you think your team can go? Honest question. Not one other teammate. No, not one other teammate. Not average 20 points. Get 20 points. Not one other teammate get 20 points for entire playoff run. How far do you think a team can go?
That's on the coach.
What year that was? What year that was, Dre?
That was his last year.
Jay, how you feel about coaches being offered $100 million to coaches, dude, and to be an integral part of your team on floor, and they don't even want to coach you. You know what I'm saying? Like who want to pay for them too, bro? They see it for what's going on.
Like that's what I was about. That's what I was gonna say. Like like that was bullshit. Like he used the Lakers as a bargaining chip. He ain't gonna go nowhere. He wasn't going nowhere.
Dre, I'm gonna need you to snap. I'm gonna need you to snap out.
Ain't nobody trying to play with Bronny.
He was not gonna leave Connecticut.
It's simple as this, Dre. It's simple as this.
He wasn't gonna leave Connecticut, bro.
It's because everybody knows that LeBron is past. He's way past the prime, bro. The championship thing, that's a wrap. It's not happening, bro. To give it up. And they know he's a coach killer.
I hear you.
He's a coach killer, bro. He will get you fired.
I hear
that's
you.
why
But guess
nobody
what?
wants to coach him, bro.
But you're right. But the thing is, like we act like players and coaches don't use other teams for leverage. Chris Bosh did the exact same thing to us twice. Kyrie did the exact same to us last year. You know what I'm saying? Dylan Brooks did the same thing to us last year. Because Dallas wanted him, the Lakers wanted him. So he you know what I'm saying? So he like for the casual fans, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody was saying he was a Shanghai shark. He was no team gonna get him. But the thing is, he was a good player. He just had a bad series though. And for what they asked him, he did good. It's just he ran up against the Lakers, and you know what I'm saying? And he held LeBron as best he could. But you know what I'm saying? But LeBron bided his time, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, conserved his energy and then made a run and just went off. Like he can't guard LeBron. Playoff LeBron 1-on-1. I'm being honest.
Dre,
LeBron went off on him, and he picked his time, bro. He picked his time.
You think LeBron gonna sign back to the Lakers, or he going elsewhere?
Absolutely. Man, he going back to the Lakers. He's going back to the Lakers. You know what I'm saying?
Jenny Buss gonna pay him one something for 2 years or 3 years, whatever the case may be.
Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? LeBron gonna either sign a 2-year or 3-year contract. I believe it's gonna be a 2-year contract. It's gonna be close to 50. Gonna be close to 50 a year. Cause guess what? Guess who else making 50 a year this year? Bradley Beal gonna be making 50 a year. I think Devin Booker gonna be making close to 50.
Why all these old motherfuckers, legends of the game, they got shit else to prove, get all this 50 million a year, but our guy and on our team don't deserve a load of nothing. That's what I want to get to, Jay.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? It's a couple different reasons why they can't get to that. You know what I'm saying? Like LeBron, he's still part of. He's grandfathered in from all them old previous contracts.
He's using the Lakers' name to get paid, bro. He's using the Lakers' name to get paid, right?
saying he's using his free agency for leverage. You know what I'm saying? Like the reason he doesn't sign long-term deals is because he want to keep their feet to the fire. I want you to make sure that you're gonna stay competitive.
Hey, he keeping their feet to the fire, bro. Why he got to do that?
Bro.
Why he got to do that?
Because
Why he got to do that?
But hear it out though. You know what I'm saying? The reason why they, you know what I'm saying, because Timmy, like he been doing that in Cleveland. He was doing that in Cleveland because they weren't trying to be competitive. They were never trying to be competitive that entire time.
And when he was in Cleveland, he's trying to bring them their first championship, and he got it done.
But
he brought the championship to the Lakers. He ain't on no Kobe shit where you got to pay him for what you done for me lately type of shit.
Wait a minute.
Come on, Dre.
I got you that, Green.
This nigga.
Kobe did the same thing, bro. Kobe did the same thing.
Kobe won more than he did in LA than LeBron James.
Yeah, he won one more, but guess what? You know what I'm saying? Before he won them two with Paul, you know what I'm saying? He was putting out that he wanted to be traded. He was talking about going to the Clippers. He wasn't
when they was losing.
Yeah, but guess what though?
When they was losing, just like Elder ass Dre. Just like Elder ass Dre. What else did they have? What you gonna move forward with? Smith Parker? You gonna move forward with Smith Parker, nigga? You gonna move forward with Smith Parker? This nigga won four championship proud in that shit. So it's a different scenario. This ain't no LeBron shit. LeBron, he won a bubble ring, and all of a sudden, he hold more weight than the whole Lakers organization, man. Come on, man.
Hey, let me throw one thing.
Hey, Dre. Dre. You see what I'm going here, huh?
Guess what?
Hey, guess who had Smith Parker before Kobe? Guess who had Smith Parker before Kobe? LeBron played with Smith Parker before Kobe.
Slow your ass down, nigga.
Chill out.
Hell no.
Yes, the fuck he was. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. You better look at that roster. You better look at that Cleveland roster. You better look at that Cleveland roster.
We got him fucked up. And when he drafted, we got him fucked up.
That nigga blood pressure.
Black Mamba.
That nigga blood pressure up over there.
Black Mamba. Black Mamba.
Hey, Dre. I didn't even want to go there, Dre. You know what I'm saying? You my nigga, man.
It's all good.
Well, Dre.
It's all good. But I saw LeBron and I do want to get in on the convo earlier about all that bullshit. About all that bullshit the boys was kicking earlier. So you know what I'm saying? So the like you know what I'm saying, like Elder was on. He's wrong as fuck because no, he even admitted he only watched 15 games. Now let me ask you a question: if you only watch 15 games out of 82, how can you get a fair assessment of what a team is or what players what they really do outside of the stats? Outside of the stats, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? So if you're not watching this closely, day in, day out. So let's say he watched 60% of games. I can give him a little bit more validity. Just like Mars. Just like a couple months ago, like when he was trying to say that Alperen is the best Rockets player out next LP. You a goddamn lie. You a goddamn fool. You believe that? Let me tell you like this. You know what I'm saying? Like
Moss in the chat right now. Moss in the chat. He said y'all cooking. Hey, hit the link, Moss. Nigga, I ain't going nowhere. Nigga, it might be a $9 stream again, nigga.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, but he wrong though. You know what I'm saying? The reason he wrong, like, you know what I'm saying? Me and Mario, we talked about this about a month ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, as much as I love if Armin come back how he did this shit, Armin is a failure because you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? He can't come back the same way. Because the thing is, Armin can't.
Dre, this nigga Mars say I'm not paying these guys yet. Stop crying, nigga. Like, come on, bro.
No, like, of course, the thing is, guess what? Guess what? No, say, guess what? Even if we do give them the contract, guess what? The contract ain't gonna come into effect for 2 years from now because they still under contract. So only thing they'll be getting is a signing bonus. You feel what I'm saying? They get a bonus, so it won't even take that type of hit. So it don't even matter if we paying right now.
Extension. It's called an extension.
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to say. We still,
Nigga,
he still gonna
we ain't gonna be we ain't gonna be paying Fred after this year, Dre. $45 million.
Thank you. I've been saying that.
Everybody want to get off Dylan Brooks. That's an option too.
But guess what though? But guess what? You know what the thing is about Dylan contract? Every year after this year, it gets smaller. Every year his contract, it gets smaller. It was a front loaded contract. So he got 22 this year, or last year, he's gonna get 20 this year, and it's gonna keep going down until that fourth year. It's gonna be dwindling contract. Raphael Stone, he said it that way. He he gave us flexibility. So the thing is, when people keep talking about let's trade for Mikal, okay, the thing is, if we do that, then we'll be jumping the timeline, which we don't have to do. Everything is aligning the way it's supposed to go. And bro.
Dre, do you hate on Jalen Green? Dre?
Come on, no, you know I don't. That's my nigga. I love Jalen.
I think it's a lot of Jalen Green haters. You know what I'm saying? I think people got, you know what I'm saying, people have nightmares of him dry humping. Talking shit. Like, I don't know what it is with these niggas, bro. Like we past that, huh?
You know I don't know that nigga hard about that shit. I don't know that nigga hard about that shit. Hey, I'm saying you can't let that shit go, my nigga. Nigga, you a struggle.
I get it, man.
No straight man was cool with that shit. Nobody straight was cool with that.
Like I've never seen nothing like that in my life, kid. I've seen niggas play gay. Cause niggas play sports. I work with a whole bunch of white boys, so them niggas do that type of shit. I've never seen.
Man, fuck Jalen Green and all them niggas, man. Nigga, I reached out to all them niggas. They don't want to fuck me. I don't fuck with you, niggas. So I say what the fuck I want to say, nigga. Do what y'all been doing, trying to hide my channel and shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, I ain't Jackson. I ain't no these other niggas being promoted by. Nigga, I say what the fuck I want to say, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, I do. But the thing is, I do, cause the thing is, Jalen know, like deep down, they know they have a core fans that fuck with him as a player. They understand, he understands that it's gonna be the Nate fans, and he understands the fans that watch, and they understand the progress and progression and the growth of our team. What we're asking, we're not asking for no outlet. We're just asking you to get better. He had a specific player, like how you were saying earlier. His role was to take a step back and score in the offense, not be the focal point of the offense. Fred and LP was running pick and roll. You know what I'm saying? We dropped the ball down to LP because he can be a hub for the offense. How it should be. That doesn't mean that Jalen can't flourish. It doesn't mean that Jalen just has to learn how to score without the ball, which will be better for him in the long run. You know what I'm saying? Like teams can't key up on you if you, like I say, that's why James Harden has, that's why he flames out so often, because he can only score when having the ball in his hand at the top of the offense, at the top of the key. That's the only way he can really be effective. He gotta have the ball in his hand. He gotta be at the top of the key. He gotta be going downhill. You know what I'm saying? He depends on.
Don't you think, not J-Dog, Dre? Don't you think, should we keep the same energy for LP too?
Yes, absolutely. I'm fine with you. You know what I'm saying? You already know I got all of them.
Can he buy into what Jalen Green can provide on the back end of the season? Did he see anything that he can, you know what I'm saying, elevate the team to another level? I ain't got to be the main focal point. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? He don't have the pressure as Jalen Green has. So can LP take a backseat to a certain degree? Just like we want Jalen Green to coincide with LP.
Hell yeah, no saying LP can't get on the rock all the time. LP got to give off the rock. Yeah, he can't be a black hole. Yeah, but if he is. But if he had times, he be a black hole. You know what I'm saying? And he be running niggas over. Like, my nigga, hey, you don't got nothing now. Give it up. Hey, reset the offense. You know what I'm saying? Every time he'll just try to break something.
He did that a lot.
You know what I mean? And it's like, damn, my nigga, LP, give it up. You don't got no shot. He cost us a couple games like that. And it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Players, you know what I'm saying? Like I forgot who that was. It was the last second. It was the last second game. It was the last second. You know what I'm saying? He tried to score. You know what I'm saying? Like he had no shot. He kind of threw it. He lost the ball. He got that bitch back and tried to throw some that turnaround bullshit.
Hey,
No
hey,
turnaround.
hey, Voodoo, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Voodoo, you know what I'm saying? What makes more sense? Jalen Green, you know what I'm saying, was trying to hold his head above water all season long. When LP was trying to be an intricate part of the team, you know what I'm saying, to go to the first option. Or do you see a more elevated team when LP needs to take a back seat? Because we seen, you know what I'm saying, him win more games and people fall in line when he was, you know what I'm saying, an intricate part of the offense. What makes more sense going forward? Not saying that certain players need to be traded, because I want to get to Sam's punk ass. He said what he said. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I said, I mean, so I heard, I let y'all hear what he said early on, but at the same time, you know what I'm getting at. What's more valuable, man? What's more valuable, Jalen or LP?
Like obviously it's going to be Sengun because of the consistency aspect. But like as far as like okay, let's say Jalen takes a leap and he looks like the Jalen that we expected out of high school and whatever, and the G League. And Sengun continues on his trajectory and you know continues being a better player on defense and gets better at shooting whatever. It doesn't matter because I don't think Shingun's goes to a play and say, okay, I want the play to go through me. I think he goes through it like I want the team to score. So like he literally like points people out and says basking for them to try to get them to try to move when Jalen has the ball because like it's about the team scoring and not necessarily about him. So like if Jalen is going to be like an SGA type player where like you got a double team him, he's like a triple threat type of player, then Sengun will like set his screens, and all of a sudden now he has a one-on-one a player on the backside of the offense, and it's an easy shot. So like it's not a one or the other thing, but the whole reason why this is even a question, because we came into this season expecting Jalen to be the guy, and he wasn't the guy. So is about winning, so he just pivoted. That's it. But I don't think we have to pick one or the other.
All right, what you got on that, Mike?
Shit, man, that's what we've been doing, is picking one or the other. That's been the main talking point of the whole season.
Because
you know what I mean?
If it was up to par, then it wouldn't matter.
Instead of just wanting the whole team progress. That's my perspective. That's what I've been seeing. But you know what I mean? Go ahead,
Jalen was no, that's what I'm saying, because Jalen wasn't up to par. We came into the season with the idea that Jalen was the focal point. Why do you think that Sengun was 2 seconds from getting traded if we got Brook Lopez? Think about that. We didn't come to the season as Sengun being the first player. He earned that spot.
Yeah,
He wasn't getting traded.
He had to elevate his game because he knew what the scenario was. He came in and said, "Oh, we need to experience with different type of bigs." You feel me?
Yeah.
And one of the guys that we was trying to bring in is a big man. You know what I'm saying? We're nobody trying to get in Jalen Green's way. So let's move forward. What happened when trade deadline came? Who did we make a trade for? A big man. You know what I'm saying? Steven Adams. You feel me? That's the only trade that we made.
For next year. For next year.
Yeah, for next year. So when you try to look at the season, who has Steven Adams played with? Who has Jalen Brooks? Okay, cool. Bet that. You know what I'm saying? Who has Jalen Brooks played with?
KD.
Yeah, John Morant.
John Morant. No. The shit was John Morant. So we talking about how the team is built around and what the team is built going forward. Okay, ain't no LP shit going on. You feel me? Even though he's an intricate part of our team, you feel me? He's an intricate part of our team, but at the same time, the people that we build in, that's not to say it's all about Jalen Green. It's about LP as well. because we trying to make moves at the
that's the
big
thing,
man
though.
position. You know what I'm saying, Voodoo?
But that's the thing though. I see your point about them trying to see what John Morant had with the support system and trying to elevate Jalen Green. You know, trying to get him going or whatever.
Yeah.
But you don't think that they might be doing those decisions because Jalen Green might have shown that he needs a bit more help versus Sengun, who like up to the season, he was like an afterthought over like under so many different players. Like he had to work for his points, come off the bench.
But the volume of everything that was placed. When Alperen Sengun, when we was scared, nigga, I goddamn was in tears. Jada was like, hey man, hold your head up, nigga, you know what I'm saying? We gonna be good when LP go down. Nigga, I was out here crying and screaming. Man, goddamn, nigga, that go out play in playoff chances. You feel me? Because I know that we needed a big man to keep us at a different level. I didn't know Jalen Green and this squad was gonna go 13-2 in March or 11-0 game winning streak. I didn't know this shit. But
none of us did.
Didn't Jalen Green show that he didn't need LP? Let's keep it real, bro. Let's stop being some goddamn toddlers, bro. With this nigga LP, bro. Let's stop being some goddamn toddler, bro. We can be a better team without him or not, bro.
We're being honest. We're being honest because like if you look at the level of competition that we had in March, what's the same throughout the rest of the season? Just be honest with that.
Yeah, no. Granted, it wasn't. But at the same time,
taking teams, a lot of taking teams.
Hold on, bro. So at the same time, did we see LP play without Jalen Green? And what was our win percentage without Jalen Green? I'm just putting 2 to 2 together. What Jalen Green did without LP,
Jalen played all
and what LP did with Jalen Green.
But you have to go back to last season when it wouldn't benefit us to win games in order to see a game with Sengun without
but that doesn't necessarily mean that LP. If we was predicated on LP, we was gonna win a certain amount of games because we seen that as well. You know what I'm saying? When Jalen and KPJ went out for the count, they wasn't on the court. We was looking horrible defensively and as a team with LP as the main show. He was getting his numbers and looking good, but that doesn't necessarily mean he was the main focal point and the main. So now it doesn't mean win games when it's predicated on LP now. But with Jalen Green, you want to size them up by what they capable of is winning games, nigga. So what the fuck I'm saying is, when you put LP in the same situation, my dude, and you put him in the same situation is if other individuals are not there, what can you do?
Not win games because we weren't trying to win games. We didn't have a team to win games.
So now it wasn't trying to win games with Jalen Green. So hold yourself accountable on that scenario. Hold that accountable for your.
We have the veterans.
Hold that accountable for your LP. You know what I'm saying? Backtrack moment.
Being consistent, Green.
No, it ain't that. That's what you say, motherfucker. What I'm saying is, when LP was in that scenario, y'all niggas didn't have that energy for LP. Y'all still backtracking. Y'all still want to put that to the light. I presented all LPs, all negativity to LP, and y'all still disregarding that. Y'all want to backtrack to Jalen Green. What was he doing? You see where I'm going? Ain't no biasness shit over here, nigga. I'm a Rockets nigga. So stop that shit, bro. Stop that shit.
We're trying to make the playoffs this year. Last year, we were thinking about the draft pick because OKC owns all our draft picks until like 2028 or something like that. So that we weren't trying to win games last year. So it's not the same situation. Why pretend like it is?
Oh, so we can just put LP in context, but we can't put Jalen in context.
I am putting him in context. When have we not put him in context? Be honest.
That's what he's talking about. He like, you know what I'm saying? He's saying, where's the criticism for when LP didn't do what he needed to do, or he didn't elevate us to where we had to.
We weren't winning games with the entire roster last year because we didn't want to win games. We had no veterans on purpose.
I got you. I got you. I understand it. I feel that. I understand it. But what he's saying is, you know what I'm saying? He's saying that Jalen Green gets held to a different standard. LP doesn't get held to that same standard.
I just get held to a different standard when LP was coming off the bench and was third, fourth fiddle behind a bunch of different guys on a tanking team, and then we come into this season with Jalen as the 1A guy, and the only reason why Jalen wasn't still the 1A guy because he couldn't shoot.
Yeah, no saying, but no saying, but the thing is, yeah, I got you. But the thing is, no saying, the thing is, it was other stuff that LP could have been doing. Like I always believe that LP he wasn't as bad on defense, as everybody tried to make him out to be. I always felt the LP he could play decent defense. It's just, saying, he didn't have the talent around him. You need pieces, roster construction, but at the same time, saying it's other stuff LP could do. He saying he'd be quitting on plays on the defense. Be cherry picking. Saying he wasn't finishing plays. Saying like he wasn't always contesting.
I agree.
So saying like
totally agree
that.
with
Saying that's the type of stuff that saying that we're talking about. That's what Green's talking about. It's like saying we nitpick. He's saying that you nitpicking at Jalen, but you ain't nitpicking at LP. Which you got to call it both ways.
I'm not nitpicking at Jalen. I've been fair to Jalen and in context with Jalen, just like I'm doing with LP. Like this year when LP quit on plays and was cherry picking, was not trying hard, he got his ass set on the bench. So I don't know what we're talking about. Last year and the year before that, we had no accountability because we weren't trying to win games.
Voodoo. You just said that. You know what I'm saying? You just said that. You didn't say that before though. That's all I'm getting at.
Because like we weren't talking about the whole conversation.
If you new to my channel, if you ain't out of my channel, nigga, we been cooking on that all season long, nigga. You feel me?
Everybody got their
all season long, dog.
Everybody got punished.
No, that's what you feel.
Agree.
Cooking on tonight because
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
No, go ahead, Jay. Go ahead, Jay.
No, everybody got their punishment.
I would say, hey, how have I been on Jabari all year? All year.
Yeah. He the main one. He the main one that should be addressed. Should have stepped it up to another level.
Been on board. Oh yeah, that's my guy.
I've been mostly disappointed with him than any player on this team this year.
But no, I mean that don't mean you don't care about it. It's just like I say, you just I can point out their flaws. I know what we're saying. Yeah, absolutely. So just because you call out their flaws don't mean that you don't fuck with them. So that's what I'm saying.
I fucks with every last one of them, just like I call out my brother, or sister, or cousin. I don't give a damn, but I love them to death. But
I like Tate, but I don't got no love for him like that. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Man, listen, we didn't heard most people. We didn't heard most of us complain about a little bit of flaws from all our players.
Yeah, that's what the fans do.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For us people on this panel, you know what I mean. But everything has been a Jalen Green shit show. The whole season since last year, Jalen Green shit show. And you know what I mean? And that's just what it is. It's just what it is.
Explain to you why though. Every single year, there's
pull his highlights up from last season, bro. You'll see. Pull up his highlights. He got a nice long video.
I ain't trying to be long with it. I ain't trying to be long with it with the stream and stuff like that. We 5 hours in strong, man. I want everybody, you know what I'm saying, get their last takes off, man. I'm about to shut it down real quick, man. What you got, Voodoo? What you got?
I mean, like we talked about a lot of stuff, like Reed Shepard, like Jalen Green and whatever. I'll say this. I'm not being unfair to Jalen Green. The reason why Jalen Green is getting the heat that he has gotten right now because like this season was set up for him to have success and he hasn't met our expectations and you know, since we had a scapegoat every single year, the scapegoats aren't there anymore, so all that's left is him. And like nobody's missing those shots for him. Nobody's missing the shots at the rim. All that stuff. Like some of those are wide open shots. It's just up to him to hit them. Simple as that. If we at the Rockets, I said it before. At the Rockets, just shot average this year. They're in the playoffs.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not hating on Jalen Green. I like Jalen Green. I want to be. I want him to be successful. I want it to be like the Astros, where we win a title with the people that we drafted. I don't want to trade the dude, but at the same time, but at the same time, like at some point, we got to start being realistic and realize we got 6 and another one coming. Like we got to make hard decisions and like
Man,
we can't
I'm being
sugarcoat these
realistic.
guys, man.
What you talking about, bro? I've been realistic. What you talking about?
Okay. Like, you're saying you're being realistic, but at the same time, though, you get mad at people for recognizing that one guy is exceeding expectation and doing very well most of the season outside of some bad games here and there, and the other guy.
How am I mad at the fact? How am I mad at that fact if I pointed it out before all you motherfuckers? I'm the one with the platform. I don't listen to y'all before I listen to myself. So what I'm saying is, I ain't hating on LP, but at the same time, y'all not going. If I don't scrutinize and point out his deficiencies and flaws, y'all not gonna do it.
I do a plan. I just don't do on YouTube. But like LP has been
YouTube. That's what your voice is heard at though, ain't it? That's what I don't know what the fuck you doing behind the scenes. Nigga, I can say that such and such was the best player in the world.
He's been scrutinized. He's been scrutinized since we drafted him. That's the reason why he's been like the third or fourth fiddle. He's been getting scrutinized. He had to earn his spot. That's the difference.
All I'm say this before I get out of here, Green. You know I love Mr. LP, bro. You know I'm one of his biggest fans, so you know my arguments. So I ain't gonna go back and forth with you, but I know you got a little animosity in your heart with LP, and you ain't gotta say it's
the only reason is because I know the agenda with LP. I'm not finna let this shit slide. I'm not finna let this shit slide at all, nigga.
Okay.
Ain't nobody promoting me or doing no shit to say what I gotta say about LP or anybody on the team. You feel me? I coach Jalen Green as well. Motherfuckers just hate to realize the fact that I did that shit.
They act like we don't.
But when I apply pressure for us, tap your skin, now it's a problem. I'm not finna let this shit slide, nigga. Fuck you, and if you feel like it's another way, nigga.
You see what that whole ass
let this shit slide.
So you see what I was writing in your comments?
Man, I ain't paying attention to that shit, Big Steve. I'm talking to you, big bro. Big homie.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about this shit.
Right.
I ain't worried about that shit, nigga. I'm saying what I want to say. He ain't got no platform to speak no truth or no shit like that. He want to come up here and perpetrate. So what I'm saying is, nigga, we need to stay in line with what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to kick my shit to keep us in line about how they perpetrating motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Tap your skin, ain't got to be one of them. You know what I'm saying? But if it's outside of us tapping our own skin again, you don't think different.
Man, before I go, bro, on your topic of the show, Jalen Green go get his money, my man. I don't give a damn what nobody say. He's gonna be the highest paid player on the Houston Rockets. It might not be the max that everybody keep talking about. It's $200. It's bullshit, but it's gonna be just what he wants and just what he needs and just what the team needs. And Sengun is going to get his money as well.
Exactly. At the end of the day, Big Steve, we ain't trying to separate none of these dudes.
Right.
We ain't trying to separate none of these dudes.
No, we ain't going to do all the
end of the day, we not trying to do that. That's what they want from us. They think we delusional. We don't know what we're doing. Last year, they was critiquing us. Oh, we don't know what the fuck we doing. What are they GM doing? They won 22 games. Nigga, San Antonio won the same amount of games last year, and they won the same amount of games this year. With the high player and Victor Wembanyama. Are y'all presenting that smoke about their GM status? About their legendary head coach status? No. So, nigga, I'm gonna be the one that gonna poke his chest out and say what the fuck I want to say. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas gonna go to sleep and think about what I said, like they always motherfucking do. Come back in and convert. You feel me? So I ain't worried about the shit that I say. Nigga, I know what the fuck I'm saying. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, hey, Jedi, what you got, Jedi? What
you already know I got something to say, bro. You feel me? I fell out earlier because I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, People want to act like I hog the mic and all this old shit. But I'm gonna tell you what people want to do, bro. Don't y'all get it twisted, fam. Ain't nothing wrong with having a different opinion, but when people know when people come on in with a hating tone, and when people try to change it up in mid sentence because they caught and get defensive, you feel me? Everybody know how it go, bro. They know I ain't finna get
Mhm.
on no nigga ass unless a nigga fuck with me, bro. I don't fuck with nobody that don't fuck with me. You change your tone, you be on that shit, I get right there with you. I don't give a fuck who you is, nigga. So and everybody know that shit. Who over here and everybody who listen to it ain't over here. No, I don't give a damn who I'm talking to. But you gonna respect me first and foremost, and you gonna respect my goddamn team, bro. And don't tell me you pissing on my head and say it's raining, nigga. I know what you on. So, but anyway, man, back to the Rockets, bro. I just had to get that out, man. I ain't want to be crazy with it earlier. You know what I'm saying? You told me shut the fuck up twice. That was enough. I said, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. So, so it's all good. But
Nah, it ain't
I
like
appreciate
that.
no, I know how you meant it, but no, it's all good. You gotta keep your platform tame, dog. I understand that shit. I'm passionate about my team and I'm passionate about respect, bro. You feel me? So that's just how I feel about that. So I took a step back, bro. So everybody can breathe. But Elder know me, bro, and we gonna have some heated debates. But it ain't no secret. We know what Elder be on when he come over here. You understand what I'm saying? So back to the Rockets, bro. Big Steve, Voodoo. I know what y'all getting at with the LP thing, but I gotta say something, bro. Everybody know what I said at the beginning of the year. If you're a Rocket fan, I told you LP made a hell of a change, made a hell of a leap this year, and he surprised me, right? But I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Years I critique players not based on the flashy shit and the shit that I see. I critique them based on how they play the game and what they do with the things that people don't see. That's how I was able to see at KPJ. If anybody remember, now I ain't talking about the off the court shit. We talking about basketball. If anybody remember when I was telling people, if you go watch the film of KPJ, he not no losing basketball player. Yeah, he does certain things, but certain stuff, people not making shots and stuff like that. He not that bad a basketball player like people think. You need to pay attention to his game. Look at the game. Stop, being so enamored with with the name. It's watch how he play basketball. And then people start critiquing him different. They start looking at they like, well, last year KPJ was the most valuable player on the team, production wise. So I'm saying that to say this, bro. We critique LP, bro, and the things that I see that's negative. He changed some of that shit, but it's some stuff too that needs to be cleaned up, bro. And last year,
Man, hey,
this
hey,
year,
hey, Jedi,
hold on,
man, what other nigga
Green.
criticizing LP? They
Ain't
love to
nobody,
criticize Jalen
no,
Green, but ain't
no,
nobody said
nobody.
a motherfucker.
A
You
Green,
ain't
lot
worried
of
about the
Green,
people,
motherfucker
a lot
LP,
of
Green,
bro.
people, especially on
Green.
Twitter, especially on Twitter.
Hold on, man.
Nigga,
Come on,
man,
bro.
stop this shit,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold
Y'all
on.
niggas
Let's keep it
scary and
real.
some hoe ass
Let's keep
niggas
it
on that
real.
shit,
Let's
bro.
keep it real. Let's keep it real, bro. LP don't get criticized on social media like that, bro. Not like Jalen and not like Kevin, was getting criticized, bro. Nothing like that.
You
So
know
we ain't
why?
gonna
Cause
feel it.
they
We're
not
not
like us. They not like
all
us.
right. You feel me?
No, it
So
is.
That's not
Man,
yeah.
that's not true at all, man.
It's
That's not
man,
basketball,
true.
bro,
No, that is
bro.
true.
It's
That
bad,
is true,
bro.
nigga.
You need to look at basketball, bro, in its science and
There's so
stop
many threads
just to stop,
they,
bro.
they, they,
man,
they've been trying to
Man,
trade
stop
this man
stuttering. Stop
as soon as we
stuttering, man.
drafted him.
Stop stuttering and shit, man. Get to the point.
I've
What you
had
Nigga, they
say?
don't they don't scrutinize
speech
us like
impediments as a
other
kid, man.
other
It's
other
it's
other
not that
people.
easy. As Andre, it's the same thing,
It's
right?
easy to let
It's the same
LP
thing,
ride.
right?
It's easy to let LP ride, but Jalen Green's a different story, bro. We know the
Because he
story
actually
with that.
played good this year. Alp was
Who?
getting roasted the last 2 years. What are you talking about?
LP wasn't
Like,
getting roasted last 2 years, bro.
yes,
Stop
he
that now.
was. They
No,
were
he
trying to
wasn't.
trade
And
him.
you trying to have a
They were
black
trying
man
to
to
trade him
cover
the
No,
for
whole
this
no,
year.
no,
bullshit, man.
no, he wasn't.
Man, stop it, bro.
Getting
No, he
criticized.
wasn't.
man,
You could
man, you
Man,
can't
did you
tell
see
us
what
what
he
we
You
did
didn't
to
see
see,
him,
it. You
bro.
bro?
just didn't see it. You
Did you
just didn't
see
see
what
it.
he did to
You
Sabonis?
got read
Did you see what he
on Twitter.
did
He
to
was all
Jokic?
over it.
a nigga had to get
Did
him
you
in
see what he
line,
did to
man. Y'all know
Jokic,
white
bro?
man, black
He
man.
talking about roast. He
Stop
talking about
playing.
roasting the social media, Big Steve.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
my
ever
bad. I'm
remember.
gonna say,
I don't
hold up,
remember.
bro.
I don't. But I don't remember him ever being roasted on social media, bro. I'm on Twitter, bro.
Ain't nobody roasting LP.
Reddit.
Nobody roasting LP.
You weren't paying attention. That's why you didn't see it.
You say what?
Man, nigga,
You say what?
I'm aware of all type of aspects of what the Rockets content is, nigga. Who is me, nigga?
Hey, Greenleaf, who is that dude that always talking about Jalen Green?
Hold on, Big Steve, because this nigga was trying to, you know what I'm saying? We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere, nigga. I'm well aware. I'm well aware, homie. I'm well aware. That's why I'm presenting what I'm doing right now. Because fuck niggas like y'all that think LP the best thing smoking, and Jokic, y'all call LP. Y'all call LP baby Jokic.
This season,
the big Jokic couldn't do shit this year. This season, all my shit, nigga. Yeah, we talking about all players on caliber players.
What was the discourse around Sengun his first 2 seasons in the league? Answer me that.
He wasn't no top 2 pick, nigga. Put the ball in his hands, nigga. Nigga, this the only year that we put the ball in his hands because y'all motherfuckers was crying to do this shit.
No. We put the ball in his hand because Jalen, who had the ball in his hand before, wasn't doing it, and
Man,
he made it about winning.
nigga. Fuck out of here, and just like the same shit, bad predicament, just like K Cunningham, bitch ass, in a bad predicament. Now he getting a winning status. His head coach telling him, "Hey, nigga, I ain't worried about you, averaging 30. Nigga, I want you to play defense. I want you to be the overall player." Do you do that with LP? What else LP can do besides a nigga cutting to the basket and he dumping down to him? Can he shoot the 3? Can he get his money outside of the paint? What that one-legged ass Dirk Nowitzki shit went, nigga? That's what I'm talking about.
He stopped shooting, but he was still efficient. I mean, he was still averaging 21,
nigga. He a big man, nigga. Fishing for where, nigga? Fishing for where?
From where he shot the ball.
In the paint, nigga. So case closed, nigga. Case closed, nigga. Come back in another month and try to poke your chest out, hoe ass nigga. Don't fuck with me, nigga. I know this basketball more than your bitch ass. Don't fuck with me, Voodoo. Don't fuck with me, nigga. Nigga, it's a dinner with this LP shit. And just like last year, my nigga Jada told me don't say the shit. But I'm gonna say the shit this year. You can unsubscribe or not. Fuck LP, nigga. Fuck him. Fuck him. Bro. You don't dictate shit, nigga. And that goes for all you LP lovers. Just like I feel about you LeBron lovers. You know what I'm saying? Salute to my nigga Dre. You know what I'm saying? I know it's more than that. Well, fuck all these new bandwagon ass LP ass niggas, nigga. You ain't finna come up here and dominate shit on some 1 year, 2.5 month scenario, nigga. I know all y'all niggas some house, you know what I'm saying, fanboys and shit want to poke our chest out because another, you know what I'm saying, tap his skin want to say some shit about another man, but this nigga can't. You see how he feel out the chat. You see how he feel out, nigga. Man, stop all this shit, bro. Stop this shit, bro. Nigga, ain't nobody talking about LP if I ain't come up here and say it. And last year, the niggas that y'all look forward to create content, what can they create without saying Jalen Green name? What can they create saying LP name? This ain't no new signing toy shit, nigga. What can you say about this nigga? Nigga? Don't fuck with me, nigga. And if you don't fuck with me, stay away from me, nigga. Man, I'm finna end this bitch, man. I'm finna end this bitch.
Hey, nigga. Say, hey. Say, nigga. Look here, man. Love and happiness. It make you do wrong.
Nah, nigga. Because they feel like they're a part of us. They feel like they're a part of it because they know a song. They know a song. Now they feel like they're a part of us. I let you in the room. Now you feel like you're a part of us because you, man, shut up, nigga. You ain't broken down a goddamn thing about LP and none of these niggas. Ain't nobody around here advocating LP should be the face of nothing, nigga. Can LP win 10 games alone by himself? If nigga can win against a third string team, nigga. Hey, Jada, I'm finna start cooking for real, bro. These niggas better stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, dog.
Hey, man. Unfiltered.
Look, this nigga, Maz, you one of them too. He said, I agree with Voodoo, but the nigga can't get this shit out straight. Nigga struggle to say 3 words out stuttering. Man, Maz, stop.
Maz, stop that whole ass shit. See, you always on some bullshit, nigga. We talking about
All right,
basketball. You want to try to talk about the man shit.
yeah, hey, Dre, I'm
Sorry.
finna hit you up, nigga. Stay, you know. Hey, Dre, what's good? What's good, Dre? Man, I'm finna do this down, Dre. You know what I'm saying?
Southern
Man,
side.
fuck it, we out of here, nigga. Hey, man, we 5.5 hours strong, nigga. Boy, Green for Stupid. Hey, nigga, we'll be back tomorrow. Best believe that on some Jabari shit, nigga. Pull up. Let me see let me see if y'all some real man, nigga. Let me see if y'all some real man.
I'm off
be at work
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Hey, salute a
I
nigga
shall be
and
honest with
let a nigga know that you here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Yes.
fuck with me more than LP, more than Jalen, more than Jabari. Them niggas can't shake y'all hand. What does it matter if you cook him? What does it matter?
Right.
Nigga, I'm a real H-Town nigga, not them. So get out your motherfucking feelings, nigga.
Gotta get out your feelings, man.
Fuck out
It's
my
grown
face.
man. It's grown man shit. It's grown man shit. It's grown man
Hey.
shit over here.
Yeah,
Nigga.
hey, nigga. This ain't, talking about year three Jalen. They talking about year 3 Jalen. They talking about year 3 LP. Going to next year. What Jabari gonna do? Nigga, you better be aware of what I'm gonna do in my year 4 on my YouTube content, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas. Bitch ass niggas. Who the fuck you think you niggas fucking with? On some real nigga shit, nigga. Don't butter me up, nigga. Don't butter me up on no kind of shit.
Hey, nigga, you crazy.
I see the play.
Hey, boy, don't shit came up out you.
Yeah, man, go run to your mammy. Go run to your mammy and see what she say. Oh, Greeny, nigga. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Go run and hide, nigga.
Greg, in this goddamn stream, nigga. This motherfucking stream.
Yes, sir.
Good night, Steve. Good night, Mike. Good night, Chad. Salute to you, Trey. Already.
Y'all be cool.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, H-Town this bitch, nigga.
Boy, so live. So live.
Man, you can't fuck me out. You can't fuck me out. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga, and pull up on some other time. Yeah, you see Molly? Yeah, it's Chestnut. She know what it is. Yeah, sit y'all whole asses down, nigga. Leave the channel, leave the panel. You know what I'm saying? Want to cut me off when I'm cooking. Want to say what I want to say, nigga. I'm the host. Ho.
H-Town, nigga. Yeah, rep this shit for real.